Welcome, adventurers. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you all. Ollie's here with me. Aren't you, Ollie?
Hi, I'm here.
Make sure everyone can hear you. Cool. Yeah, we're going to play some Raft. For reasons. Well, I was playing No Man's Sky. When did I play No Man's Sky? Wednesday. I didn't stream on Thursday because that was New Year's Eve. I was going to be spending time with my other half, but then we got put into a tier 4. She's in a tier 3, and that kind of went out the window. Oh, hang on. Everything's really, really muffled. I've got to adjust my headset so that I can actually hear my voice. Yeah, so that was a bit pants. I normally don't stream on Fridays, and I decided to keep the non-streaming days as Fridays and Mondays now. Yeah, that was about it, really. Happy days. So I got back to the old background. It's supposed to be showing winter for some reason. It's not showing winter. There's a new winter thing on. Hang on a minute. Oh, it's there. Oh, I know why it is. I moved it around the back, didn't I? Because of the... I'll be right there. Oh, someone said something. James Bailey! You going to join my Discord? Everyone uses my Discord for this. For reasons. I move my seasonal there. Dink! Oh, we don't want red, do we? Red was for Christmas. Oh, yes. That would explain why things a bit...
Not Christmas anymore.
Not Christmas anymore. There we go. Normal. That's better, isn't it? No. I got rid of the Christmas decorations on the stream, anyway. Do that. Right. There you go. That's lovely. So, yeah. It looks like Singular Reese has started streaming, so he'll be joining us at some point. We could just go straight into the game, couldn't we? But I think it'd be fair if I just leave it for a bit. Where's my mascot?
Yeah, just wait for everyone to join.
Right. Oh, thanks for doing the command there. Okay. Right. Let's have a look. Oh, I've got a message on Discord. Friends. Pending. Right. Okay, so when you get into my Discord channel, you have to go into the roles room and you have to choose one of the many reactions, and as soon as you do, those rooms will disappear and other rooms will appear, and you'll have access to the rest, and all you need to do after that is go into the lobby, and then I'll pull you over. I shall give you there we go. You seem to be muted, but okay. There you go. Oh, that's interesting.
That looks like James Bailey's and the other is.
Hello.
Oh.
Hello, James.
Hi.
James Bailey.
Hi. It's James.
Just James.
Just James.
Yeah,
Or
so
just
just
James.
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 Just James.
Just James.
Just James.
Just James.
Yeah, just James. From now on, just James.
Just James. Well, we'll change your name to Just James then.
Yeah, I will. That's James. That's just James V3. Nice to put a face to the name. When
Me?
I figure out how to swim in this game, I shall be great.
There you go. I've just changed it to just James on my Discord.
Yeah, there you go.
There you go.
It's James, Just there's no other thing. Yeah.
Just James. Yeah. All right,
yeah.
Just.
Yeah.
So you haven't played the game before,
No, I've never played. I've obviously watched people and
and you installed the game.
yeah. And I got it for
So
£10 something odd, so bargain.
£10 and 4p, wasn't it, or something? It was on discount.
Like that. Yeah. 44% off. Something like that. Either way.
33, wasn't it?
Bargain.
But anyway, yeah. Win. It's an all-round win. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Reese really likes the game. He found it very therapeutic. And actually,
Okay.
it's quite relaxing.
Okay.
I mean, you die, but I mean, it's a relaxing
you
die.
die, but that's just
In a
I think
relaxing
that was
way.
dying.
Hello.
I mean, you either die. Well, it's a bit start. You don't starve. You can die of thirst, or malnutrition, or sharks, or bears, or
is there a
boar, or bird.
They're not much,
rock.
really.
Not much.
Not much, but to begin with, it's just shark.
Why is there a push to talk thing on? Am I just being stupid again?
I said to use push to talk.
Yeah.
Just we've got 4 or 5 streamers, so if anyone's interacting with the audience, it might get a bit messy if we're all just saying, "Hey, yeah, thanks for this follow." Thanks. So if you ask, just so that doesn't happen on everyone's stream.
I need to sort out my keybinds then.
Yeah.
Welcome, Reese.
Keybinds are disabled.
Happy New Year.
Oh, okay.
Hi, Happy New Year,
Happy New
2021,
Year,
biatches.
First stream of the year.
Yeah, same here.
It's also the last stream of the year until the next one, and then it'll be the.
Happened to me as well.
Ollie, you streaming?
Yeah.
I'm not.
Yeah. My push to talk button doesn't work. So just mute it. Hang on. I'll have a push to mute button instead.
I've actually got I can't do push to talk on Discord because Discord is on my streaming PC, but my keyboard is on my gaming PC.
Yeah.
Because I can toggle. So I'm using Voice Meter, and I'm got my microphone going through a virtual cable. Been split actually.
Trying to say
one of it's going to the stream, and the other one's going to a virtual cable, which is then going to Discord, and I'm muting that one remotely.
You've got a Streamlabs thingy, or a little dock though, haven't you?
Stream
Little
Deck.
decky thing. Yeah, that's
Yes.
the word I was trying to look
All
for.
the buttons are in use. I haven't got any spare buttons.
These just sound like excuses. James.
What, mate?
I
What's
haven't cup
up?
of tea yet, mate.
Hydration is key. You might suffer from dehydration on the waters, mate. You don't want to.
Make sure you have a nice bevy at hand.
bevy. I feel like your Discord picture though, Reese, is a catfish.
What is my
it?
picture? Kate, I think you're muted again.
It's
Kate just went in and went shalom, and then no one heard her because she's muted.
Shalom.
Right, how many people got so far? 1, 2,
You've got
3, 4, 5. No?
yeah.
Raft's gonna
6.
sing.
I think Bowman said he was going to join us, but it looks like he's in a different Discord at the moment.
Matt's playing as well. Matt
I
Hamilton.
actually get.
Oh, yeah.
really,
Okay.
I'm just gonna join his world.
I got really bad seasickness already just looking at this raft bobbing up and down.
Right, I'm
Kate
gonna,
gets it as well when she joins. It's not that
Yeah.
bad.
I'm just
So
joining
the
Matt
game
for a
I'm
second.
playing, you're going to need to join me. So you need to be friends with me on.
I believe I've sent you a friend request. I could be completely wrong.
It
Have
said
you
you'd added
fixed
me,
your
so
stream
actually,
name yet?
I assumed that.
Have I fixed
didn't
my
accept
what
it.
yet?
Your stream name.
What's wrong with it?
Bad grammar. We will this year have started off well.
I don't know what happened.
Yoda speak that.
Okay, I have accepted the friend request. Go in.
Where did the lighter go?
What lighter?
To light the candles.
I've-
Probably downstairs,
I've realised the mistake.
What's this?
I was meant to
2020.
type, well, this year started off well, but it must have auto-corrected for some reason with an apostrophe.
Oh, don't ask me to spell anything. My spelling skills are not to be desired.
Just a bit of a grammar Nazi.
Right, so that should be updated now.
Your spelling skills are.
Oi.
Mine are terrible, and they're always going to be terrible. I don't think there's any way I can improve upon them.
Read a lot.
I think as long as you're close to
I'm
the
not
word.
big on
People who
reading.
read books a lot tend to be usually tend to be good at spelling. It's a general rule of thumb because you're
People who
reading
read
stuff
are
that's written.
book nerds.
If you're reading the internet, you're not really learning to spell because most people writing on the internet can't spell and don't have grammar. If you're reading a lot of books, they're edited. The editor gets in and they make sure that the grammar, spelling, and all that lot's right, even if the author can't spell.
Well, I think my misspellings add character.
I think that if a book I think it was one of the Harry Potter books was worth 10k more than the actual original one because it had a spelling mistake in it.
Yeah, anything like
Yeah.
that would be worth a lot of money.
Anything that makes it a small amount, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hello, Bowman. How are you doing, buddy? I see he's in the chat.
Mr. Bowman, I can see him in
In the
the
Discord, even.
Discord, but there's no sound.
He's a
Can
VIP.
see you.
He's a VIP, so you know what VIPs are like. They just turn up, sunglasses on, bevies in two hands.
You're all VIP.
What a very important prick.
Okay. I feel like
I think
maybe you
I'm
should
a very
mute it
yeah,
on
important
more.
prick.
How do you chat?
I mean, I don't know the guy, so
How do you chat in the things?
how do you chat in a what thing?
In the game? In game?
Who's
I
who's
think
typing in the chat?
Press enter. Press return.
No, in the game.
Click
Yeah, in the
enter.
game.
Well,
Press
Mr.
enter and you get
Luxon, who's
the-
just
and the
said on my
dialogue thing
stream,
comes up.
Shakespeare couldn't spell his name and he did okay.
Right, I'm going to load the world.
Yeah, let's get
And
it up and
then
running
you can-
before people start swearing at each other more.
Yes.
It's a year of positivity, okay?
I'm not going to apologise for anything I say.
You sound like a politician.
I don't
Okay.
think I'd be good at politics.
A vote for me would be a vote
Oh.
for ending fox hunting.
What's wrong with fox hunting?
The cruelty of animals.
Let's not.
But it's fun.
Fun.
Okay.
Why would we
Well,
want
I
to end
mean-
fun?
Harley.
Oh, there we go.
Let's
And
not
you call
bait.
yourself a vegan. And you call
Ollie's a
yourself
vegan?
a vegan.
I'm a vegan.
No, you.
Right, I'll get back
What
to
do you mean,
cooking.
me?
You said.
How about this?
"No,
How about
it's
this? A vote for James is a vote for £15 an hour minimum.
I earned that already.
Depends what job you're doing. This isn't communism.
Well,
yeah, but
I mean,
communism
that-
can be good
yeah.
sometimes.
Yeah, it worked for.
Give
Russia,
people
but
an
yeah.
incentive to vote. How about that? Oh God.
Exactly. If you vote,
think
you get a
Trump
Freddo
being
for like how
president
much
did
they
that.
were back in the 90s.
Freddo. A Freddo's gold, mate. You can't put that on the table. You got to leave room for negotiations.
Should
James,
we
I think you're running
introduce
around with
the
your
new-
hook in the centre of the base, by the way. You want
Yeah.
to reel that bad boy in.
Rob, do you want to introduce
I kind of look like I try to. I don't know
It's like you were
what.
doing. What's that dance? Is that the Morris dance around or the pole dance thing?
Yeah.
What am I missing out
Maypole.
on?
Maypole.
Morris,
Is that
Yeah.
Morris
It's a little
dancing is
Maypole dance.
the.
bells
Oh
and
God!
whistles?
There's a shark on board. It's
What are you
upstairs.
doing?
Up the ladder.
Gee.
There's a shark.
What? How is
on
there a
board.
shark? Oh,
Right.
I'm in the
Bowman
water.
is wearing a helmet.
Get out of the water.
There's a
Because
shark in
there's
the
a
water.
shark. The shark that's in the water. And the
Shark!
shark
Rob, do
will
you want
I
to
realised
be
introduce
eating you.
the new Raft people to the what's
It's
on the ship
crap.
and how we
Yeah, just give him a tour.
yeah.
This is the
Right,
hub tour.
okay,
Come
so
down to
these
the
things
Do
here.
it like a crib episode.
What?
Use your gangster words. You do like a Cribs episode,
Oh no, can't do
MTV
that.
style.
Hubman's gone for a swim.
I don't know what that means. Sorry.
Ooh.
Okay.
Right, can we
We've
get
got
some form of fences so I don't walk off?
We have a cook. Ollie is usually Ollie was the cook last time.
He's a chef.
So he
As
was
a
in
trainer?
charge
Yeah, I'm not a
of,
cook, I'm a chef.
Oh, crossing
Chef.
rods, I see.
and we got the grill, the Barbie, and a small Barbie, and we've also got the cooking
Where's
station over here.
Okay.
What?
I said, "Where's Ken?" And you went, "There's a Barbie."
Yeah. We were just waiting for the tumbleweed to go past. That's all. We have got. We don't really need to be grappling stuff that's going to be caught in the nets anyway. So
Okay.
your hooks.
Yeah, but I want to
don't
feel
last-
useful.
Your hooks don't last forever.
That'll be the day.
Don't die.
I can't promise I'd be good at that.
Upstairs
That'll be
we've
the day.
got
So Reese.
the radar, and we're actually heading towards the next thing, which
Would it be a
is
would it be a sonar?
what we
because
shall
it's
call
ship?
southwest.
Southwest.
I did see
the
a
station-
giant thing in the water.
The
It's gone
station
now.
is pointing when you're facing the table with the radar on it. It is pointing north. It's always north.
Okay. How do you?
Somebody's still putting shit in the food storage.
What?
You know what you're doing, boy.
So
I'm not doing anything. That's the problem.
have you played the
Where-
game
where-
before?
I played like half an hour. God damn!
Oh,
Okay.
we're cutting out here.
Right. So, as I was saying before I was
Shut
rudely
up!
interrupted,
Yeah. Sorry.
I've only played for like half an hour before the stream to get
Okay.
used to the controls, and I've seen some people play. So I know a little bit.
So as you can see, I mean, when you're playing solo, you'll probably start off with 2x2, and you want to make a hammer. You want to start expanding your base, which is what we've obviously been doing. You also want to. Do we want to stop at this island?
Is that the island already? Is that a
Yes.
small
No,
island, or
that's
is
just,
that the...
that's
I
just
don't like a large one.
along the way.
Someone ping my phone. I'll be right back. It's on the radio. It's on the radiator.
Wait,
What's
what?
a phone on a radiator?
Oh, so I did hear that correctly. I wasn't just zoned out.
Raft.
Who said my name?
I hear a very quiet Bowman there.
Yeah. So I went out earlier and it was telling me off that it wasn't. It was too cold, so I put it on the
phone was
radiator.
too cold?
Yeah.
What phone have you got?
A OnePlus 7 Pro.
Really? I've got the same
Yeah.
phone. It doesn't tell me it's too cold.
Yeah. Well, I was out in minus. What was it? I can't remember what it down was. Minus
Yeah, I
something.
went for a walk yesterday at -2, and it was didn't tell me it was cold.
It
I
told
want
me
this
off.
new feature.
Told me off, mate. And I'm Asian, so
Ah.
I can't put it in rice. So
I'm just gonna fuck up Matt's base by like putting a wall randomly.
no, subtly,
You're not
just
gaming.
one thing at a time, just moving something slightly off to one side, rotating things so they're not perfectly straight.
Are we stopping at this island so we can get some
Yeah, I think we
iron
should
and
stop
stuff?
there,
Or...
get-
I'm
yeah,
trying
get-
to
get
go
some
to the
ivory.
right hand side because I want to park the boat away from the reef.
Really funny seeing the shark head like bobbing up and down, like.
Is Matt wearing his shark head again?
Yeah, I never took it off.
Some say he was born.
There is
with it
actually a
on.
reef here we're going over. I always
Yeah,
wonder
I
what's
know.
in that.
What?
He is half shark, half man.
Sorry, I just built a
It's
wall
where the
and
chest
just
is on
put the
this island.
recipes on it.
Oh, is it?
What have you-
Get more.
Yeah.
what's it? No, what's this? Let me see. Where are you?
Oh, so close.
I'm gonna go be useful.
Oh, there's a.
I'm fine.
At least a
I'm
dolphin.
fine.
At least a dolphin was a
fine.
shark. He says he's fine. He says he's
If only
fine.
it was a
I'm
dolphin.
fine. I've made it to the island. I'm fine.
Oh,
Do you want to anchor down?
yeah, be
Okay,
fine.
that's a
doing
yes.
Anchor
Yeah.
down.
that. Anchor down.
I don't really have anything useful. Oh, watermelons!
Like he's
I
never
don't.
seen a watermelon before.
What is this watermelon you speak of?
Imagine not liking watermelon. Or being allergic to it.
I'd
So
hate it.
if you want to chop down
Oh,
trees,
God.
goblins,
I would if I had an axe.
you need a hammer.
I'm just gonna go around picking up some things.
I am picking up red flowers because
Yeah.
reasons.
I was about to say, don't worry.
I'm
about
picking
the
up
flowers.
red and yellow.
Oh, okay. Have you got plenty of flowers, have we?
We don't need flowers. Definitely.
Oh.
don't
Flowers
need
are just
Oh,
shit,
to
we're
help
getting more
you change
flowers.
the colour.
No, we don't want flowers. I mean, you can have flowers if you want to, but how?
People want to paint.
I thought that you could use
I'm-
that for a biofuel.
Spoilers.
Don't think so.
Biofuels food anyway.
Yeah, food and was it honey?
Honey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm being chased by this shark.
He just wants to love you with
Uh-oh.
his teeth.
He just really wants a hug. I found that out a few times.
I'll give him a stabby. If I'm sure I'm going to get hurt because the bad ping in these games.
I got one more hit and I'm dead.
Hmm.
Oh, that was
Got some
lucky.
got some black seed.
Ooh,
I
need
haven't
to
been
get some
bothering with
water.
the flowers because it takes up storage space, which we haven't got a lot of. So
Oh,
I
sure.
don't want to be wasting our storage.
Can I just
with flowers and stuff.
incinerate? Can I incinerate it then?
I don't know.
There's no volcano.
There needs to be a
We'll only
volcano.
throw
Oh,
the
God.
virgins in there anyway.
Bye, Reese.
So.
Is there any food?
I may have died.
Reese, of all people.
Yeah, there's food in the.
What?
The one with the girlfriend here. That's the one.
How
you
was I
could've
not the
picked 'cause
first
you
one
like
to die?
virgin.
Would
you're
someone
not
kind
the
of
Who's
virgin.
who's
collect me?
died?
Reese. Someone kind of collect me. I'm to the. If you're looking at the island from the base.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
on
I
the
see it,
left-hand
Reese.
side. I'm floating like a little turd.
Like the little turd.
Oh yeah.
I'm just gonna watch
Oh, the
this from a
shark's
safe
coming
distance.
behind you. The shark's right behind you.
Gotta keep running.
Yeah.
Where's the bed? We haven't got a bed.
He's coming back.
It's
He's coming
upstairs.
back.
One upstairs. Take me upstairs
Take you upstairs, eh?
and spit on me.
Oh, I'll buy you dinner first. What's that watermelon for earlier?
I believe I've got 2 of them.
Did you say watermelon sugar high?
I think she
Yeah.
did.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with
Thank
that.
you.
It's not a
It's
bad
alright.
song.
Bad song.
Do you know what that's about?
There's a never
I get
outside.
myself some water and food.
Ollie
food's
got
in one of
the
these.
Double grill. Good job.
Yeah.
Right, I need to recheck our bearing because obviously
What?
Oh, blame it on
That's
What?
all right.
Funny little ready milk. No, why?
blame it on Reese. He died. So
Excuse me. Well, technically, I just fainted.
I believe you had the choice to faint or die.
he cake or death.
I'm Henry VIII. I am.
I thought you were Grum.
I disagree.
I just, like,
Has anyone got a spare water bottle that I can steal?
Yeah, you
I'll
join.
use it for a cup, I guess.
Yeah, Will does. Sorry, I'm just talking now in a second.
I
Who's
also
this?
need a cup or bottle.
I'll take the small, tiny
I'll
cup.
make one for you. Hang on.
I should be able to make a cup. I just need some
I've made a bottle.
wine cup.
Oh,
That's it.
Where
That's
are
what
you?
I needed.
find that.
Right. I am going to put the butt in the left. Oh, no, I'm not going to. I'll put it in the. Yeah, I'll put it in there.
Ollie, watch out.
Can you overdrink, like, in this game, to the point where... No, you can't.
Well, I mean, you can only fill up. And then it won't let you drink anymore.
We also don't wee. It's a bit concerning.
Yeah.
Or poo.
That's scum.
It's a shame you can't actually get the salt from the actual saltwater machine here.
Oh, I make sexy food with it.
I'm surprised it actually
Oh,
does
yeah.
anything being in the shade.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
It's. we might need. We might need to make another one. Have 2 water
If
things
there's
on
a
the
few
go.
of us now.
I just went.
Cause,
He reached
yeah.
an island, so it. Oh, let me.
I have also noticed that there's a distinct lack of growing places.
I thought you said groin.
Growing upstairs.
Groin
Yeah,
places.
but I'm saying like there's a lack of because we've only got one place to really grow things.
But at some
Or at
point
least I
we're going to
assume.
have an engine. I need food again.
An angled engine. I can get rid of this
Where
cup
did I
now.
get a pineapple from?
The question is,
Probably on the island.
do you put it on pizza?
No,
Yes.
no.
Yes.
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 Pineapple? Fuck off.
Right, I'm gonna leave this game.
Cheese and
Feels
pineapple.
attacked.
Mm,
Cheese and pineapple.
lovely.
Okay.
I mean, I
Pineapple,
could
sweet corn.
see why people like the sweet and savoury,
Well,
but
that's okay,
personally,
so at least
you're a
ham and
fucking
pineapple.
wrongin' if you eat that.
I'm wrongin'.
Yeah, but it's sweet and sour, isn't it? Sweet and sour is pineapple.
No.
Pineapple. Or
Yeah.
apricot. Yeah.
You have sweet and
It's,
sour. It's got pineapple in it.
Yeah. That's exactly, literally what it is. Sweet and sour.
What?
Yeah. The sour
where
is
the
salt,
sweet
isn't it?
comes from.
It's like.
Yeah, salt.
I've been
you can
lied
get
to
apricot
my entire
or
life.
pineapple.
Mind blown.
Dan!
What do you
Mainly
think
by your
makes it
family.
like orange?
Nice to see you. Hello, sir. Yeah, Raft is cool. We're having a lot of fun. We're not going anywhere at the moment because we've stopped off at an island.
There's a question though. How does the fire magically get lit if I didn't light it?
Wood.
Is it always just half lit?
Oh,
Like
yeah,
Wood.
it
If
yeah.
there's plank's already in it, it just starts by
You
It-
light them by rubbing
everything-
those massive thighs together.
I need food.
I think
She's gonna die from a shark, you know.
I think a reasonable 2020 is probably the right
It's-
thing
it's
to
like
say.
I-
haven't
there's so
jumped
many
out
of
of
us.
the water.
I see
I've
him
been
like
working from
skipping
home,
frames,
so a lot of the stuff is kind of
like he's
like
from
what I normally
Wreck-It
do.
Ralph movie or something.
They can't hear me when I'm doing
That's a
this.
great
I'm
movie.
pushing a button, so they can't hear me at all. I
When
hope.
there a second one?
So
Oh, you
yeah.
left,
I
you
forgot
left
about
Reese
that. Yeah, it's not
behind.
Yeah.
bye.
Oh.
Reese.
Oh, we're off again.
Oh, you just left it.
Well, he wants to fight the shark.
You're
so-
bitches.
Are we all aboard before we?
No, Reese
Yes.
isn't.
Yes,
All
yeah,
the,
go,
And
go.
I'm still underneath in the coral on the island. So
Well,
bye
the-
guys.
All the
Jesus. Combination was it?
all the
Like,
alive
literally.
people, all the alive people are on the ship
Did
anyway.
you check before raising anchor?
I was actually talking in the chat rooms on stream. So
I like to plead the fifth.
my friend Dan has just turned up from Fantastic Publishing. Say hi to Discord.
fuck.
Hi Discord.
Shalom.
Salam alaikum.
I just drank.
Go on, a monster. Are we all aboard?
Nah.
If you're not aboard, say aye.
Aye.
Hey, get out of my chat.
I'm ghosted, mate. I'm lurking as well. I'm in everyone's chats at the moment, just like trying to
Shalom
screw
and
them,
salam.
trying to screw them
Okay.
over with their channel points.
Right.
So
Okay.
glad I don't have channel points to get fucked over with.
Not yet. You will.
Yeah. I
And
think
when they-
my bot actually has some form of currency in it. I just have not loaded up the bot, so it won't work.
Come on.
Feathers. Metal. way too much of that.
How about that? How does that work, Gavin?
Right, are we? Is anyone not aboard?
I think we're all there.
Gubbins, because he's just left.
He's left.
Hi, Gubbins.
Gavin's crashed. Gavin's left the game.
His stream crashed as
Is
well,
it because
apparently.
it?
Yeah, his stream's gone.
There's a lot. Crap at that over.
He
You
did
All I
survived
did
the
was
match.
mention my imaginary 10.
Yeah, so I think there's a lot
channel
because there's a
points
lot of
on Gavin's
players,
thing
so
to
it increases the
hydrate
amount of
and he's dead.
debris. Otherwise, you're
Beautiful.
going to be have lots of
Not sure
people
ones anyway.
surviving on very little. So I think that's the reason for that. So as you can see, we've got a radar.
Kind of my
You have
fault.
to have 3
question mark?
aerials. They have to be equidistant from each other and the station. So
Oh, I can hear people again.
that's why it's strange
Hello.
places. And
I think my internet just
we're
went to
actually
shit.
following a heading, but the battery
Shit
does run
bed.
out, so we can't have it on all the time. So,
Northern internet.
so yeah, we're heading what we could class as west.
So, hang on a
which
minute.
basically
hang on.
is-
2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, we're
more that way.
a group of 6. We're allowed to be here. Just saying.
Oh, not in tier 4.
Tier 4 now.
Yeah, tier 4.
Tier
nah,
4.
tier 4. Tier 4. You and
yeah,
your
we're
shadow.
tier 4.
You and your shadow are committing offence.
Pick up all this metal. We reinforce the edges here, or what are we doing with it?
You can
we're
reinforce.
reinforcing.
Reinforce.
The glitch is gone.
What's
Oh
this?
my god, this is lagging so freaking bad.
If you reinforce all the edges, the shark doesn't attack.
Where can I put this
Ooh.
in?
Don't tempt me with a good time.
You took a watermelon
Oh.
earlier.
I mean, I do
Have you
get
got any nails? Have you got nails?
the the nice prize of rescuing Reese award.
I think we need to extend
Like
the raft
Erica.
because we're missing so much. I think it needs
Yeah,
to be made longer.
very basic.
Yeah, it needs to be wider.
Fish
What was that
Ollie.
noise?
That was me following you.
I
So I was-
haven't used my hook to catch anything in
Oh,
such a long
barbecue chicken.
time.
Why did I hear that?
Because I followed you? Question mark.
Did you? Oh yes.
What
Yeah.
the fuck happened here?
Did you?
Yeah.
It didn't come up.
Oh.
Why didn't it come up? Oh, I tell you what, that's not working, is it?
Oh, Sharky.
Oh,
There's one more
crap.
here. I've got no spear.
I've lost my
We
spear. I seem to have
Misplaced it.
misplaced it.
Can you just throw that at the shark?
No,
No.
Oh.
It's too
I had
Yeah,
a nice spear, but I seem to have lost it.
I guess
Why
that
didn't
would
I
be
get a
technically called
notification?
a javelin, not a spear.
Oh,
I
I'll tell you
guess.
what, that thing's not working.
Spear here. From
It's a
one side.
Technical
whaling
difficulties.
fish,
Yeah.
specific.
Oh, someone knows her weapons.
Free spear.
Grab some fish. Grab some fish.
I don't
No one,
actually
okay.
like fresh seafood, so this is a bit contradicting.
Oh, your poor girlfriend.
I only just got what you said.
Yeah, one of my Streamlabs buttons isn't working for some reason. That's annoying.
Nah,
Bowman, have you got a shark head on?
she doesn't like me
Yes.
fishing anyway.
Attention.
Oh well.
But only
I feel
because
like
I don't have a pig head.
pig head.
Oh yeah, to be fair.
Hoghead.
The pufferfish head's the best.
Oh.
We haven't tried on the bear head yet.
We haven't tried on the bear head yet.
I wish you could get in a...
I keep losing my mouse.
Are we meant to be
We've got
going in
2
a,
mice.
direction of some sort?
We
It is
are
people's practice.
heading in a certain direction.
We could do with scrap though.
I have one.
There should be some in one of the boxes.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
Really check. I just.
Demand.
There is.
Cat, there's some in the other box if you want scrap.
I'm just gonna
I'll just put
reinforce
some in there.
stuffs.
Right, I've got a. Oh,
Is Dad not in the lounge? Okay.
I don't know where my dad is.
Hey.
Sim.
It's got real fast.
Buying me a pizza.
Like our fathers.
oh, that's what you want.
Well, I think my Streamlabs has just fucked up completely
Oh.
because I can knock
I thought you
on.
were gonna talk about your dad again.
Pull it out, look.
Oh no, my dad's a prick. I don't know him.
I fell down the hole. What do I want? I want one of those.
Want oil in my lamp, keep me
6
burning.
feathers.
I've got feathers too.
I
alright.
have
There was
stuff.
some in there.
Good job, James.
Hey,
Just been
Team
making some
player over here.
arrows. How are we doing?
what's happened here?
Oh,
Please join.
so the netcode
Welcome.
of this game isn't very
Hello.
good. It's
There's a raft.
okay. There's a raft ahoy. Raft ahoy!
Who's gonna go get it?
I'll get it.
Bowman, you're the closest.
That is
Mr.
true.
Oh,
I need
Ollie's
some
already gone.
Oh, is Ollie gone? He's like, I want that shit.
Shark's coming.
Right,
Bye,
I can
shark.
handle the shark. Maybe.
Bye, Ollie.
Please don't
The
bite me.
shark can hear you.
Oh
Please
shit.
don't bite me. You think
This
the
might be a
shark
bad
has
idea.
Well,
manners?
you could have waited until we got slightly closer.
Yeah, this
So,
wasn't the smartest choice. I'm gonna die. You're gonna have to save me.
That's all right.
got
We'll
one
wait
more
until the
bite,
boat
and
actually
then
gets
we'll go.
closer, and then we'll save you.
Oh,
I don't know if
leave
he's
you
gonna
there
bite me
for
again.
your
Okay.
Stupidity.
No, I
Is it
made it.
down?
I made it. I made it. Oh, I got so close.
It does sink when you get there.
But in the
Yeah, I know,
end,
I was
we
literally-
really fucked up.
Are we
Turn-
gonna try?
turn the sail,
The
so we're heading in that
angel.
direction.
I'm angling towards him.
I can't log into my Twitch. What's this about?
Oh, it's Twitch like fully fucked up.
Yeah, I can't log in.
Yeah, I tried to log. Why am I going to watch the boat? I tried to restream and it's just not working.
Is it completely gone down?
Well,
Have I
my
been-
stream
Twitch.
completely crashed. My internet went off, and then Twitch just won't let me
Reese.
stream again anymore.
Oh, okay. I'm still
Are you
streaming,
still
so
streaming, Reese?
I'm
Reese
still
is
streaming.
'cause I'm on
yeah,
the-
my stream's still going.
I'm
Right, I've
still
dropped the anchor, so
streaming.
I think I've got the attention of the shark, so you should be fine.
Bowman, you look quiet, by the way.
Oh, so that's something, I guess.
Well,
Right.
it's
I
just
need
surely
some
on your end, Reese. You
food.
need to turn me up.
Oh, there we go. That's better.
We're making sure you're not a bot. How rude.
You could be.
oh, I changed angle so I better make sure we're on track for where we're going. So okay.
Are we T-shaping here, okay?
I need some FOD.
Yeah, I'm just.
I'm
actually
eating some
making
fish.
nets.
Yeah, that's what I
I
was
need food as
now.
well.
But I'm waiting for so we can fortify them because it makes no sense to. I learnt this lesson already.
I haven't got any scrap on me, otherwise I'd build some more nails.
There's some scrap in the
I've got
second
12.
box.
You
Two
tried
scrap.
using no more nails as well. Why is this being a pansy?
Who?
No,
Is it an asshole?
I've got 13 nails if you need some.
Who's not
Um,
refilling the water?
That's what
probably
I'm
one, I
doing
think,
right
anyway.
now.
We're
I keep
waiting for
using
it
a single
to.
cup, even though I've got a water bottle.
Ollie, you're doing a great job. Keep it up.
Thanks.
I think we need to get a second one of these going.
Don't patronize me.
Yeah,
smart.
I agree. Have we got any sand?
I think I do.
point.
Is this sand?
Some good old
Yeah,
Yeah,
I've got
one in the
6
end
sands.
chest, 14 in the other. That makes 20.
I've got some plastic.
Yoink.
I'm gonna die a very very
Eat and
blunt.
drink.
Okay, so we got 3
You
sand.
just put sand in
So
too.
there's food in the left red one.
Way ahead of me, Wasty.
What do you
Use
mean?
the right mouse button to
Is it?
take 1.
Oh, sorry. I'm
fish.
used to it just being you and your character, but it's not. You're all the same bloody character.
Nobody ever says just eat.
Nah, I hate that advert. Fucking hate it. But I like the new
Okay.
Snoop Dogg one.
Keep getting scrapped in all of these chests.
I need some food again. I've already got food. What am I doing?
You try your best and you'll succeed.
Okay, have you built a net?
Yes.
A
If you
net?
put it down, I
Fortify.
can reinforce it.
Oh, awesome.
I think. Oh, nice.
Huh. Well, I've just went on Twitch to try and see if I can find
Oh,
anyone
no.
else who's streaming.
Is there any order?
There's an
that-
error
I'm
loading.
I'm
data.
streaming.
Oh, quick, Chuck.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
it
I'm
said
live.
that you were still live, and I think I've got your video. But when I go to have a look at my followers, it's just not followers. My following, it's not showing anyone's live.
I've
Okay.
just pressed the wrong button.
What
What
have you
does
done?
that mean?
Do
I had fresh
Reese.
fresh water in my cup and I pushed the right one to put it back into the sea again.
Well,
Maybe
there's some
just
more
literally
water in the
throwing our
thing, so
water
just
away.
go and get some water from the purifier.
Is anyone designing a second wall?
I've got glass.
I've got. I need 3 planks and.
I've
the
got 3 glass.
And then
I've got 3
Well,
glass.
it also looks like my
Okay.
Streamlabs OBS just isn't loading
Right.
back up again either.
Okay, I've got the planks.
Good question,
3
actually.
glass.
Mine is saying that I'm live, which is true.
I've
'cause I
also
can
got
see it on my
sand
phone,
in here that's
But
making
Oh,
into.
it's you. Cool. I picked up sand too to start doing that.
right,
Okay, I think it might have sorted itself out now.
Oh my god, having that water is a lifesaver.
Literally.
Yeah, food as well. But we've got the
Food helps.
chef making sure.
Where's the
Right, we're
lamb
getting
sauce?
very close. We're very close now. I'm gonna have to angle this. a bit
Where's
more,
the
I think.
lamb
That way.
sauce?
Right, the thing that we're heading towards should be to northwest.
I need to turn,
but
I need to
whatever.
turn my
Just maybe cruise
I
there.
need to turn down my DPI. Yeah.
Reese, have you got 1 piece of wood?
I've got 1 piece of
Okay.
plank. I've got a
Oh,
couple
yeah.
planks actually. Where do you want them?
I've got like
Could you
19
some-
planks.
Oh, okay, Reese wants to give me his wood.
Not the first time.
Bramble
Won't be
just
the
pick
last
it up.
way. I'll have you know, my wood,
Picked it up.
Oh,
my wood,
Shark
drop the
bit.
anchor. Drop the anchor.
my
That's
wood
okay, I'll
is
catch
2x4. So yeah,
Oh, you got it already. Cool.
There we
Raise the
go.
anchor.
mine is made out of trees
Raise the
that weren't
anchor.
harmed in the making of this game.
That,
They
Right.
were
So the thing that we're going
euthanized
towards
trees.
should be in sight soon.
Ooh.
I think it's going to be a boat, but I'm not sure.
is this the cruise
Cruise.
ship?
An island, isn't it? Oh yeah,
Spoilers.
yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
No, the islands are green.
Yeah.
I think I was caught a glimpse of it then.
Technically, it's on an island.
Wow.
That's true.
yeah, true. You're not wrong there.
I don't know that we're moving. Are we moving?
Don't,
We don't.
start
We don't.
moving.
We don't appear to be moving. We're probably against the current and against the wind, aren't we?
Hang on 1 second.
I don't know whether.
Have we got one
Yeah,
of the
we're
little-
moving ever so slowly.
Yeah, the wind's blowing the opposite
Yeah.
direction, isn't it? Yeah. And
I
have we
love
got,
your
Yeah.
logic there, Gubs.
we got any paddles?
In the water, see if it moves.
Paddles? How'd you make a paddle?
We have got some paddles, yeah.
I'll stroke paddles. Wait, what?
James.
Have I got enough to
At
make
least you
paddles?
said
No, I've
paddles
got
at the end of
planks,
it.
a few planks.
Stroke, 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 stroke.
I think
Stop
I'm having a
bragging about
stroke.
Stop bragging.
Yeah, I can see it now.
Fishing rods, Ollie. Do you need any? Or are you okay?
Where is it?
fishing
Padlock.
rods.
I need 4 planks, 6 plastic,
and,
and 2 rope.
I've got all the planks and plastic if you need.
I used the one that I've got in a
Right.
box.
Has anyone
I'm
not
dying.
done the ship, the cruise ship?
Yes, I've not done anything, so...
Okay.
Same here.
Okay, I'll let you guys.
You're gonna need a bow
Make
and
sure you've got
arrow.
spears, please.
I don't have any of those.
Or be really good with a spear.
Yeah.
Or be really lucky with a spear.
Yes.
Oh, we done it with spears. It's fine.
We did it with spears, yeah.
Did you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did it
We
with a
didn't
spear.
have a bow
It
and
just
arrow at this point.
Reese
I
used his
died a lot
body
with a spear.
last time.
Or
I
just
got it.
tend to wait until they jump, do an attack, wait until they jump, do an attack.
Ah, okay.
I kept getting them trapped in the stairs.
Reese will just die again. So.
So you had a
'Cause
staring
if that's the case,
contest.
we need vine goo for an arrow.
Right, I've run out of paddle. I haven't got any more paddles.
And make a paddle.
I think there's one in one of the boxes, or there was.
Who wants a paddling
I've just
pool?
made one. Which
They're
way
not
we
very
go?
expensive, they are they?
That way.
What was that thing?
Not
For
in any of the
glory!
boxes I've seen. Yeah, James,
You're really not swimming that fast,
we're
James.
actually keeping up with you.
Jimmy! They marooned me. This is what I got for mutiny.
The only thing that you're gonna happen. Yep, there we are.
That's what you get.
Yeah.
Yes, karma.
Didn't have enough time to explain it.
I know
You
I'm
wanna drop
Asian,
that?
but I don't taste like Chinese food. Fuck off.
Or we all just
You
go
taste
jump
like
into
spare rib.
Japanese.
I should probably get some
Korean.
tools before I run on in.
I mean, I could be a bit of everything
I mean, we
if
could
the
move
shark
boat
wants
a
me,
little bit
so...
we can just walk off. Have we dropped the anchor?
Weigh anchor.
I've already
No,
dropped the
don't weigh
anchor.
the anchor. Yeah, don't weigh the
Okay.
anchor.
I was like
Lift it
trying
up.
to navigate it. So
Drop the
just-
How much do you
anchor.
think it
so we can
weighs?
just walk off.
Drop the wanker. I mean anchor.
£100.
Why am I
Reese is
still here?
on the ship, I think.
Guys,
What's up? What's up?
it's been rude.
Did someone need a bow and arrow?
Yes, please.
Reese, stop stealing the water.
Already found a crowbar.
I'm watering the shoes.
Have you got
I've
4
got
planks?
Somebody already on the
I've
island.
got 1 plank.
Oh,
I'm plank, the plankety plank.
I forgot to bring some food with me.
good job.
If there's this many people going across, I don't think it's going to take long at all.
I shall just stay on the boat and gather more supplies.
I'm gonna do some storage organization.
Good
Okay.
job.
Gubbin's like, his OCD's like twitching his eyes. He's like, oh, I can't take this anymore.
No, it's just I'm pretty useless at doing anything else apart from organizing stuff in most games, so I just usually stick to that.
Why does
I'm
the
not
boat
very
go
good
under
at
the
finding
water? This is not. Ugh.
Right, I'm gonna go.
I told you guys that I can actually swim in real life, right?
Multiple times.
You can't.
I can't swim either, so don't worry about it.
Oh yeah, I'm too fat. I
Well,
just float.
I can swim. It's
I
just
could
that I
shoot
can
that
only
too.
swim
Being too fat to
underwater,
swim.
and I'm very good at swimming down.
Yeah, you can be
But
too
you
fat to
gotta
swim.
in one direction.
Just
Once the bowman's off,
You can be too fat to swim.
you just bob around everything. You just, I think Twitch has taken an L today, Gavin.
Yeah, I've just give up on trying to restart my stream.
Getting all these
Oh.
achievements though, so that's that's nice.
Yeah, Sam.
Probably gonna die, guys.
Right, we don't have that much scrap. we
Sorry
need
about
more
that. The
scrap.
pizza man turned up. I needed to go to the door.
who's got the blue
How
key?
dare he?
Oh, I got a blue
I
key.
did.
I do, you
Isn't it
guys. I
massive, is it?
get
Who's
free
got it?
pizzas. I get free pizzas.
Anyone got scrap?
There's a load of it
Yeah.
on this
Yes.
ship.
Loads of it.
I've got 10.
I'm looking
There's
through all
loads
the
of it on the
chests
ship,
and I haven't
so-
seen any scrap in any of the chests.
Oh, Ollie, have you got any space? There's loads
There
of
we
stuff
go.
in here.
There's some in the chat.
Where are you?
Chest now.
I see.
Is it-
I'm gonna steal this watermelon now.
Right, where
What a
am I?
belong.
I just dropped
Has
loads of
anyone got any
stuff
spare
somewhere.
food?
I've already
is it?
munched all of
I have
mine.
a radish.
Okay, I'm gonna have to go
Radish.
back and get some food. I'm going to take all the
There's
stuff
loads
back
of
that I've
food on
That
picked
could be
up.
rad, but it's also rad-ish.
Did
I'll
Ollie
take my
go on the
leave.
ship?
It's like it's like an oddish, but a shit one.
Yeah.
Oh, pardon me.
It's a radish that is actually no, it's an oddish that's pretty rad. It's far out.
No, this is weird because when I did this, I'd built the head torch. I didn't realize how
Yeah.
dark it was in here.
It's very dark
Yeah,
without
I
a head
had the
torch.
Yeah.
torch too.
It's dark outside as well, which doesn't help.
Ooh.
I want to stay in the dark.
I'm scared of the dark.
I don't like the dark.
Uh,
Things go bump in the dark.
Do you not have
I'll
the
stop
head
those
torch?
together.
If I'm not streaming,
Yeah,
I'll
we've
turn
got
off
the-
push to talk.
We haven't got enough materials, I don't think yet.
Oh, okay.
So are we on 3rd floor now?
I'm on
I'm
second
just
we?
waiting to
floor.
get in the food bucket.
Which one is
so-
it in?
Going, how's it going?
Cat,
I'll get the extra part, the one that you don't seem to need, but is outside the ship. There you go.
cat,
Oh
cat,
yeah, the one under the water.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
cat. Are you in the food
Yes.
box still?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Thank you.
I was
Is that
organising.
5 mechanical parts yet?
I've got
No.
the one in the swimming pool.
I've got. I
There's
have
4.
picked up some.
We've got 4.
Yeah,
Um,
not enough yet.
I've got 4. Oh, I see. We've all got 4.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
have
we have
picked
them
up 2.
collectively. Okay, so we need 5.
Sharks
to
attacking the
build,
boat?
say,
It's the
whatever it
jack.
is.
It's the carjack.
Yeah, oh yeah,
I'm
it's not even
starving,
needed that one, is it?
apparently.
I
need some fish.
Is it not? Am I getting chased by a... Oh no, somebody else is fighting the rat thing.
The Rat King.
The rat
Rats
thing.
thing.
No rat
That's what I
king.
said, the Rat King.
They're good for farming for food.
Yeah, they are really
So I
good.
did find that there's another way. If once you've been on once, you can actually get on to
Hello.
without having to come from underneath.
I love
They're
the
providing
I
you
died.
the doors.
Is this
Oh.
a grapple hook?
I accidentally had 2 attacking me at once.
Yeah,
Is there any
I got
specific
2.
area that we want the storage?
Oh, wait, did you
Placed
go on
in?
the ship? Oh, it's
I don't know
'cause
where
did
he
it
went. I
before
can't
as well.
see. It's too dark.
I can't see because I'm Asian.
Stop it!
I think.
The Asian.
I don't mean stop being Asian. You're entitled to be Asian. That's
I mean,
fine.
he can't help that.
I mean,
Where's...
Ah,
I could
where's
probably
the
get
head
off.
torch?
I could probably get, you
What
know,
section is it in?
correction surgery.
I'll just use some tape.
Hey, some,
I think they've got it.
some, what are they called?
'Cause
Teeth
I thought it
pickers.
was in this one.
Oh, toothpicks.
Yeah. Teeth
Teeth
pickers.
pickers.
I can't remember what it was called.
Ah,
You're
yes,
on the
those
wrong
are
side.
teeth pickers.
It's teeth pickers, they are. You can tell I'm from the southwest.
Proper teeth pickers they are.
Proper job.
They'd be in equipment.
I've only
box,
just
wouldn't
made it back onto the boat and had to come and get Reese.
Boop, boop. And what we do is we put you there.
I've only left the boat once, and the one time I did, I've got nibbled by Sharky.
Yeah, no, I've
Did
made that
somebody
mistake
else
many a
saved it,
times.
Okay.
Who saved me?
Sharky's
Me.
looking at the board.
That was me.
I
Oh,
saved it. I saved- I saved it first.
There.
I,
It's not
I
a
don't.
competition.
It was only looking at it. It's not attacking.
Right, so I'm going to get onto the boat from a different side that I worked out how to do.
I'm gonna go down.
Actually,
quickly,
go up
grapple.
here. You go up in front of the boat.
Who's left their crepes here for the thingy?
Crap.
Oh crap. Oh yeah, there's like nothing here, is there?
Crepes.
The rats, they respawn, don't they?
Yes, they do.
Right.
Does anyone know where the goo went that I put in the furnaces?
Is that what
I
Kate
have
used to
no-
make the bow?
Yeah.
Damn you.
Sorry.
How do I
thought
make
that's
a
why we were making.
fishing rod? I want to make a fishing rod too.
James, do you want a shark head?
Yes.
Sure, there's
Thank
another
you.
one in one of these.
Then I
chests.
won't be the only one.
Oh, your boy's got a shark head. Let's go.
Gotcha.
No.
You know it's annoying as well. I can't bug you now, Reese, because I can't log into my Twitch.
Oh shame.
Yeah, I wonder what's happened to Twitch. I mean, it's not a surprise. Twitch does go
I mean,
down.
my chat
it's
room's
so
gone very
heavy
quiet, and
water.
I'm guessing it's because there's no one around. No one can
Or,
get in,
Yeah.
but I am streaming. The video's still working.
Yeah,
It does
I
do it
guess it would
occasionally.
just.
Someone's
It
not
is-
refilling the salt water again.
I have been trying, but I've been dying as well. So
Trying and dying.
And dying.
Did that work,
No.
Reese?
Helps
Uh,
to put
yeah.
planks on the
Log.
fire.
Where's my arrows gone?
Did what work?
Oh,
Sorry.
there now.
It helps if you
Is
put
Twitch
planks
working? I just
on.
redeemed one of those things.
Oh yeah, I got hydrate. Yeah, yeah.
Oh. I wonder why Twitch won't let me restart my stream.
racist.
I'm gonna go
It
back to the
just
cruise
doesn't like
ship.
me.
It's racist. I've
Yeah.
decided.
I'm going on the cruise. Goodbye.
Ah, have a beautiful time.
You think it's worth changing the cookies and stuff like that, Coven?
I love cookies.
What do you mean?
Like when you go into settings and you clear
Oh.
your browser and stuff.
All the cookies are it's basically for the browser to keep track of things. So, like, say if you've logged into something already, the cookie is there to keep you logged in. If you if you got rid of the cookies, you'd have to log in again probably. So if you're not bothered about that,
I don't mind doing that. I don't
yeah,
mind doing that, but like, I just want it to work. Do you know what I mean?
yeah.
It won't let me. It won't let me look at you, Reese.
It won't let me
On
look
what?
at you. I'm not allowed.
She's behind me.
I'm not allowed to see you.
Who's on here with me? Who's
Right.
on the cruise?
I am.
Ram!
I'm on the
I'm on
cruise.
I'm on
Hi.
HMS. I'm on
I've-
HMS
Right,
sinking my
I
sinker.
haven't done this up here, so there's
Make
going to
my sinking
be
sink.
one
Who's put
in.
dildos in
that
the
room?
shoes?
What?
The red flowers.
I like I mean,
Have we got
flowers.
the? Have we found the code?
It's 6969.
Somebody's getting eaten. I can hear it.
3062.
69 420.
Haha, blaze it nice. I'll see
Ah,
myself out.
No, you're right.
Guess what I did, Rosie?
Do you want your arrow back? Where
Yes,
did it
please.
Took your goo again.
Took my go again.
I've lost my arrows. There
You
we go.
can take my go
She really
again.
likes taking your goo, doesn't she?
Well, have
Maybe
you
Hey,
It's
two?
weird when
boys.
someone else says it.
Yeah, whatever you two behind, but when the cameras are turned off, it's not our concern.
From another arrow on the floor.
Oh, thank you.
Like, this is a child-friendly stream, please.
I'm here. How child friendly can it be?
I'm
you
technically
are
a
the child, aren't you?
I was just
Oh,
about to say.
shit,
I
yeah.
would.
Who's a child?
Technically, I am the youngest one here, which makes me technically the child.
Oh,
Wait.
baby
Gubbin, how
bugs.
old are you?
21?
5.
21.
No, I'm 5. I'm 5 years old.
Baby.
I built the car, Jack.
Oh, well done.
Nice.
Do you know what you use it
Have we
for?
found the digit
Don't
code
say
yet?
jacking cars.
I
You
don't
use it to
believe
move the
so.
safe out the way of the door.
You do. We didn't know
Yeah,
that.
it's
until
you've got to
we
go
were
up
lost.
the stairs, so it's like the 3rd floor or something.
Come here, little ratty.
Is there any way I can pick up already put down chests to move them?
Oh,
Thank you very much.
yes, you can click remove, but everything
Did you
comes
just-
out, and you have to
I've
click
I've already took things out of it because I'm.
I
moving
killed it with
things.
my
so if it's
arrow.
empty, click X, hold X
So
to remove
hold
it,
X and I
then
can
you
pick
move
it up and take it.
Yeah.
Nice.
There's a 6th one for safety.
Was that a scream?
Reese, will
Yes.
you be offended if I have my dib dab?
Dip dab. Oh.
Hey, dib dubs.
Can I just ask, how is someone going to get offended by a dip dab?
Grand
Oh, he
Monster
gets
Bowman, you got a
offended by
friend?
everything.
I've noticed.
What have you noticed?
They had a rat friend.
Yeah,
and
I
it
don't
wasn't me.
Oh, if you pick it up, you get my arrow. Can I have an arrow
Oh,
back,
shit.
please?
You
All
can
right.
indeed.
Key card.
Thank you.
Oh shit!
All right.
Rat.
I cleared the bathroom. There's
I
nothing
love
else
that
in there.
meme. I love that meme.
Have you seen the other versions that he's done? Like, it's a spider or some shit
Oh
like that.
shit! A spider.
Yeah, it's so
Make sure you
terrible.
open the doors on the
Terrible.
sides.
Save me.
Oh, somebody save me!
Oh, I haven't watched that in ages.
It's dead now.
Oh.
Kill the mood.
What are you looking for?
Some scrap for bolt.
Nick said single ladies.
Yes. Scrap
Right.
this one. Plastic, clay, and rocks. Actually, yeah. No, plastic and logs. This one.
I just
Oh,
picked
that's
up.
digit code.
Yep.
If you open the
We've also
side
got
doors,
the,
it means that you can actually get in from the outside. So
Yeah,
it's always
I can do
worth doing that.
Getting nibbled by Nibbler.
Yeah.
Green card.
Green card.
Yeah, I always
need-
wanted one of
Don't
those.
do it, James.
I'm gonna die.
Better than that.
What was that?
We've got the code now, have we?
Yeah, I picked up the code.
How do I regain health? Is there a first aid kit?
No. It just goes up
What?
every
At this
time.
point, no.
Yeah, you've got to have both your food and water up at a certain level.
What?
Oh, is it?
Who gets stranded somewhere and doesn't bring us the first aid kit?
Oh,
You know, the people who get stranded
bastard
by
things
accident.
respawned.
It's really weird. One of my colleagues in the hospital, their boss all gave them first aid kit. They all got like, they're not like, the run of the mill ones.
Like a proper top of the line one.
Well, no, it's the ones that you like stores put in on like the walls and something.
Oh, I'd
Yeah,
enjoy it.
these things cost like £25 each, like
Don't
minimum.
complain.
And I said that, don't complain. And I said, well, if you really don't like it, you could just sell it.
Yeah, I imagine.
Give
you
it
get a
back to
lot
the
of money.
service, I guess, because it's the NHS. So
We just got a bomb.
thank you, whoever saved me. Is it
That's not
Reese?
fun.
I don't know. Was it Reese? I just
Bomb
built the
done.
bomb.
Yeah, done.
Somebody take
Unlocked.
somebody's taking me to bed, and I feel like I should get the Bounty Wow Wow songs.
Caters.
Have we done the
Oh.
safe?
Yeah, I've done it already. Yeah, that's
Okay.
why Reese has
Okay.
done the bomb.
Research steering wheel. Why the fuck
Also,
can I
Grant,
not fill up the
I
bucket?
don't think we've got the blueprint for the head. Oh, we haven't learned it yet. Okay, that might be why. Maybe we didn't learn it and it's just waiting in the box.
Oh
Possibly.
shit! Oh right. I keep saying it like that every time someone says, "Oh."
I used up more arrows.
There's
Yeah.
many a different things that have done that to me. Can't think of any
Why
off the
is
top
the
of my head.
raft so far away?
Oh shit! Did someone
Why-
pull up the anchor?
Somebody-
Pulled out the anchor.
Yeah, someone
Somebody's
just pulled up the anchor.
Yeah, you fucked off with the
Oh
raft.
yeah, putting the anchor down now is totally gonna save it.
Yeah, you might want to
Yeah,
paddle
put the,
back or turn the sail this way.
Right.
The sail
Oh,
should be
shit.
pointing this way
Turn the
anyway.
sail.
It's
Oh no,
not-
it's not. Someone's turned the sail as well.
Yeah, somebody's trying to steal our raft.
It's Gubbins, definitely.
What?
Gubbin.
How
He's
is
the
it
last.
me?
You're the last person to just touch it.
I've just been cooking.
What do you mean I was the last person to touch it?
Yeah,
You
you're
might
sus,
find
mate.
it hard. Actually, you might find it hard to actually do the sailing back here. 'Cause sometimes it doesn't work. You actually have to paddle.
Where's the emergency beating button? Gubbin's out.
Yeah, I've been happily preoccupied with doing some organization on this
Oh.
ship.
Who wants some goo? Because I know that someone's very protective of their goo.
Ooh, shoot that goo.
That's alright. That's cool.
I hated saying that.
Instant regret.
Where'd you fit my goo?
I put it in the box of some sort.
There's one, there was three.
I put one in there. I only put one. I only
Okay,
got one
I've
out
dropped
of it.
anchor. Where's the
This shot-
boxes gone?
I've moved them upstairs.
Oh, okay.
there's
If you
four.
want plastic and stuff, it's over on the left.
I'm just
Nice.
water boy. I'm just
Awesome
water boy
stuff.
at the moment. I feel like I'm just constantly refreshing the water.
If we had more resources, I would have easy made a chest for each item. But I don't want to waste all the resources.
Planks.
There should be like 14 upstairs in the...
There are 8
Oh.
flying. There's
I'm trapped underneath the boat. Ah!
a couple of chests that we needed to open inside as well. We've got the good stuff, but not the
Gush.
resources.
Also, how the fuck do I
opened
use
a
a bucket?
chest inside.
Ram, do you want to drop
Okay.
the rest of the meat you've got? And I'll
I'm
continue
not sure what the
cooking?
bucket's actually for, so I've not been doing it.
Ram, do you want to drop your meat?
Are the buckets for
Okay.
cow?
So
Not to put the goat in the bucket. That makes no sense. It's to milk it.
so you put the
Ooh.
bucket under the goat.
Oh, right. Yeah. So I haven't actually had any animals. That's what you need the grass plot for as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right.
Well,
Are
we've
we
got
all
a bucket
aboard?
now.
Should we get going?
Have you got your phone on you,
Lord.
Gubbin?
Have I got what?
Your phone.
My mobile telephone, yes.
Try to log in on your phone, mate, on the actual Google Chrome or whatever you use, and then use the desktop site. I've logged in that way.
What do you mean?
So when you go into Google Chrome, type in
Yeah.
twitch.tv, and then go to the top right 3 buttons, and it should say open desktop version.
Well, I've got the Twitch app on my phone, and the
Yeah.
app is working fine. It loads me up. Occasionally, it pops up saying recent Grummer live, but then other times it's just
So I
stuck on
can't
the
do
loading
anything.
bar.
Oh, again, he's gonna nibble my balls. He's after my chicken balls.
I'm having a look, seeing what it looks like on PC.
So PC of you.
Oh, I made what was it? I made a dish in my home, my personal save game. Are we all aboard? Because the yeah,
We all about because it's
and,
moving.
and it actually lasted two meals.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, I can't get to that.
I feel like, Gavin, you should make some signs for these because.
I was thinking of that, but I didn't know if that's a feature in this game.
Yeah, you can make signs. I think.
Oh.
Should be able to.
Yep, there's a sign and a calendar.
Linda. Ooh.
Yeah.
I just killed the seagull.
Because
Oh.
you can, I guess.
Yeah,
Get those
Got
chicken
some drumsticks. Yeah.
That's neat. When you make one sign, you get 2 in return.
Front, isn't it?
I need 4 nails and 4 planks.
We get moving,
I think
or,
it was.
or no?
No, I think we're stuck on something. Let me. Oh, I put the sail away by mistake. Right, I'm rotating.
See, told you were sus.
I've literally just moved it.
Here comes his excuses.
Which
Here comes
direction
his-
are we wanting to go?
Here's his excuses.
any direction, to be honest. We haven't got it fixed yet.
List of Gubbin excuses. Part 1. I've only just got here. Right, okay.
I have only just arrived.
Hey, you're still muted.
Not me, or what?
Not Kate.
Oh, not Kate.
Should be if
There's
you
some
want.
nails there for you, Gobs.
Oh,
Right by
thank
your
you.
feet. Oh, no, by your feet.
He needs a
By the
manicure.
sail.
Let's just go with the wind.
Pick up nails.
Go with the wind.
Just drift for a bit.
It's because I'm munching on my dibby dab. I didn't want to, have
Mm,
everyone hearing my chewy
yeah, nomming on it, making us all jealous.
Have we?
Yeah,
Oh, I know what I do.
See, kids, back in my day, Freddas were 10p. Now they're £5.
I could believe that. I believe Freddos were about like 10, 15 pence.
Yeah.
I was but a wee lad.
So we got
Blackjack
700, 800
for a
on the thing.
Oh, cool. That's
Um,
what it worked like.
but if you look at the thing, we've actually got we got Balboa Island, which is 5872. Do we want to go straight there, or do we want to keep sort of?
No, we do
No
not.
way,
We
no,
do not
no,
want
no.
to go straight there.
We are
Is that the one with
prepared.
the bears?
You need
Yes.
armor.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
I
let's
went
go
there
that
on
one.
Friday.
That one sounds fun.
Bears?
Bears.
Right, so-
Yeah.
I
There's
got a
lots of
mechanical
bears.
part and recorder
Mhm.
still, so
Oh, I need food.
Okay.
I also need food.
I
Where's
place
my
this
food?
down in defense mode and end my
On the
turn.
calendar, it's quite literally just how many days you survive.
You've
That's
survived
kinky.
1. Kinky?
I need food. I am starving.
I did
I'm
find
sure
some
I
honey.
need, like, ooh, honey.
Oh.
in the game I was playing on one of the islands that I was going to.
Yeah, if you add the net, you can catch the bees that are hovering around it.
Ooh.
Oh. And what do you want the bees for? Do they make more honey?
They.
Say up for a beehive.
Maybe hive.
That'll probably be
behind.
why
Great
you'll need
honeycombs.
some flowers as well, so you can pollinate stuff. And they can gather the pollen they require for the honey.
Okay.
Makes sense. That's why you need the flowers.
I think you just need the
Be
flowers
a
for...
beehive man for a while.
Oh, beehive.
That Austin Powers. That what you went for that.
The water is empty again.
I've literally just used it.
Dun, dun, dun.
There we go.
So first of all, I like to point out that Gubbin was lacking on the water. Again,
And sailed the boat away.
yeah, and sailed the boat. See, it's all
I don't
burning
think he
up again.
sailed it away.
All lies. It's all
There
lies.
is an
And
imposter among us.
he chose to move all the boxes upstairs without consulting anyone.
Self-report.
That is
I
a
mean,
lie.
he did organise them ridiculously well.
I was going to
so-
say, I did say, right, I'm doing some organization.
Yeah,
That-
you didn't
that's
say
enough.
what organisation you were doing.
Yeah, You-
Did?
I thought it was
Said
just
I'm gonna
moving it
organise
around
all the
inside
storage.
boxes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
organising the
I-
storage, yes, but that wasn't... And then
Move the
migrate everything
storage.
upstairs.
I
Yeah.
just
did
got
say
one
at
word to
one
say,
point.
Right.
I
Right.
thought you meant you were going to reorganise
Flippers.
the stuff downstairs.
Yeah,
Flippers. That's all I've got to say, Grum.
Flippers.
Yeah,
Flippers.
well, now
Flippers.
we've got more
Yeah.
space for stuff.
Yeah.
You made flippers without
Yeah.
consulting
did.
Plastic
anyone.
and stone.
And I can swim
Oh,
faster
Jack.
for it.
What's that chat? Gubbin sus? Question mark? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Nope. Always,
I'm backing
always.
up.
We have got an island.
Vote for Gubbins.
Yeah, too much Among Us there.
Can we vote them off?
Always.
So I've had an update from Mr.
Oh.
Lux.
Monster.
Our good old hero, Mr. Lux. He says, chat is back from Twitch support. We are working to resolve the issue causing the site not loading correctly. Thank you for your patience. Posted
Ah.
28 minutes ago.
Oh,
Mr.
so
Lux. He's always so helpful. Isn't he?
I'm in the water again. Just gonna choose my nuts off.
Are you beating him? Is he in the water?
I
You just have
am,
like a little nip every time.
He's back out of the water now, it's fine.
I am out of water and out of patience with the shark man. Shark man?
Can I replace your ladder with 2 stairs just so we can all get up and down without having to all go up the same one?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
He's
We'll
the
do
one that's-
stairs. Stairs is
Yeah.
sizable, they take up a lot of space.
That's
That's why I
fine.
do a ladder. But yeah, if you
Fine,
want to
it's
change it,
It's still easier than the ladder.
we'll have a ladder
I keep going
stairs
up
here.
the wrong side of it.
Did I put rope in there? I think I put rope in there.
Oh, stairs. That escalated
Good.
quickly.
Oh dear.
I
enjoyed
built an
that
engine.
actually.
Oh, well
Oh,
done.
good job. I've got a metal fishing rod for you, Ollie.
Clank and
Which side do you want it?
It doesn't really matter.
Where would you like it?
Gonna pop it in.
Well,
this
which way do you want
thing.
the front of the boat
That
to
one.
be? That's the thing. Which way do you want forward?
There you go, sir.
Here.
Yes.
I mean, where these bits stick out should probably be the front.
Cubs, look at this. This is sexy.
I know.
exactly.
I love
So no complaining now.
it.
You
It's
can still
so
be played.
helpful until we all fuck it up.
Where's the ones? These are the ones. Yeah, okay.
I would say that probably the tree is at the back.
How does one make
I've got
rope?
any stones.
Where's the tree?
Uh,
oh no, I would have said the
leave.
tree is at
I
the
said
front.
that's the front, yeah.
Yeah, the tree's the front
Mm,
Yeah.
because
T.
that's where the T is at the front of the boat.
Well,
connecting-
actually, if you look at the triangles, they're at the back.
I was gonna say I would have thought it was at the back left. The tree.
Thanks for letting me know how to make rope.
It doesn't matter because you can move it anyway.
It's in your inventory. If you
Pretty
go to
high.
inventory, James, click
Yeah,
on the nail, and
And
then
then
the
it's
rope in
the
there. So you,
palm
so you need
leaf.
the palm
Said
leaf.
how to make it?
Palm
Yeah,
leaves.
or if you're in a recipe that needs them, you
Oh,
can
yeah.
hover over the picture and
I have
a little
enough for
green
the
plus should
steering
come up
wheel
if
as
you can make
well?
it, and then
Or a red
it'll
one if you can't.
automatically make it for
I do
you.
not
Around
have enough
me
for the
are
steering wheel.
familiar faces. I need 2 more bloody stupid bloody things.
Palm leaves.
What was
Palm
it?
leaves. Yeah.
There's
I've
20,
got-
but
Are we
Go
not
on, Jim.
stopping
I
at
was
this
gonna say
island?
I've got 6.
Probably not.
I got 11. We are, yeah.
I can't clear.
There's palm leaves here, James.
Ooh.
James, take me.
I'm a coming. Where am I going? There. All right.
There. Right
Oh
here.
yeah. Charles.
There you go. Off you go.
Oh, have you dropped
You'll
the
probably
anchor?
get some metal and stuff
Yeah.
on there as well.
Oh, I found an interesting thing out. The engine goes a bit funny. And it doesn't seem to want to go. It's really, really slow and sluggish. And that's when you realise that the anchor's down.
It's like,
That, yeah. It only takes when you use it for 100 foundation as well. So if you've got 101, it's like, nah, I can't do this, and just gives up.
I've filled it with planks.
It only needs 1 plank, and then it'll
Just for now, I'm just
chug along
gonna
quickly.
Takes quite a few.
There we
Can
go.
we-
I think you put 17 in it.
Yeah,
17?
I've got quite. Yeah,
Yeah.
there's quite a few. I think you can take 20.
I'm going to look for some more copper to build some more circuit boards to get the steering wheel.
We've got like 20 raw copper that needs to be.
Oh, okay. I
Mounted.
did.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
upstairs. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll come do
So
that.
while we're here, we
Can
can
we
get
bring
some
it
more
down?
clay, get some more furnaces.
Where's
got-
the furnaces?
We got
Do we need clay? Did
was
you
that
say?
six? We got 6 copper ingots up here.
I've got 20 raw copper that I've just chucked in the furnaces.
Ah,
Yeah,
well, that's helpful. Means we can build the steering wheel.
I haven't
You
made
know
the
when-
steering wheel yet.
How do you know when the fish are taking the bite?
Does it
It'll
not
say
tell you?
click left.
It will say left mouse
Ah,
button.
okay.
LMB.
How are you finding it, James?
It's really good. I'm liking this so far.
Does anyone want a headlight, by the way? Because
Does that get rid of my shark head? Because if it does, then
Yes.
It does
I
get rid of
know.
your shark head.
what? Can I not
Can you
just
not,
can I not just poke
Oh.
holes in the eyes and
I was
just?
gonna say, can you
know-
not wear like the mask and the headlamp at the
No.
same
Yeah.
time?
You can't even wear the
No.
oxygen tank and a mask.
Oh,
Does
bit
anyone
naff.
want the headlight?
You
I've
can
just
wear
made
the
it.
oxygen tank and the flippers.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Who
oxygen
wants that?
tank. For...
Oh,
So
that's-
it's like 1 slot per area of the body.
Picked up cooked potato.
Yeah, it's a bit weird.
Yeah,
You've got
so-
5
Cooked
slots, but you
knuckle.
can't mix and match.
Yeah, that's a bit.
What's that?
Shite.
Oh, fish stew. Have I got fish stew? When did that happen?
Chop you in there, and you in there.
You don't have to fist me.
You would have picked that up probably on the boat.
Ah,
Potatoes in there.
it's nice and hot. Still.
Stealing my seaweed.
What seaweed?
Great.
What?
Oh yeah, damn you.
Go kill the shark. Do what you're good at.
You don't die, James.
What happened to the mug? I left a mug in the right storage.
I think I've got it. I can give it back to you. I was just doing water treatment.
I use it to fill up the
Water
water. That's
treatment.
all. But
Yes.
have we got some 3 goo? I'll make another bottle.
Ask,
Yeah,
Sharky shark.
ask Ray. He's very protective of his.
Oh, I'm almost dying.
Copper
Reese,
ingot.
save me.
I'm sorry, did you
ingot.
steal my goo? And now you want
Copper
saving?
Yes, please.
Reese, can you stop saying that, please?
My goo.
Who's getting
Dead
attacked by the
By
shark?
the shark in the reef.
Oh, never mind. That answered my question right away.
Ooh,
Someone pick
Because
up
of the
anchor,
shape of
I'll
this
move.
island, it's not
Pump
safe
surgery.
to go in the. Although
say
I
pick up the
tried to
anchor.
park.
Who wants to pick up the anchor?
So we can go over to get cut.
Okay. Anchor up.
No.
No, no.
We're slowly moving around the island.
No, we're not.
Anchor down.
Okay, never mind then. We're not.
You won't because the wind direction.
Ah, yeah.
Fine,
The wind is
sure.
actually going
Did we
this
die?
in this towards the tree, so we
Yeah.
can't go round to the right. We can only go round to the left.
Can you not make shark bait? Shark bait. Ooh, ah.
That's
Yes.
exactly what went through my mind.
We haven't
Oh,
actually tried it yet.
Finding
Don't need
Nemo.
shark
Such
bait.
a great film.
Shark bait. Hoo ha ha. Oh, if I knew that we needed it for the fruit compote, I wouldn't have munched me pineapple. I do have pineapple seeds somewhere though.
On your pizza.
So I've just picked up the cooked herring with my bare hands, and I've just
Yes.
placed a raw one down on the
Yes.
same thing that's against cooking policy, surely.
I mean, in this world, there's no COVID, so it's not.
Oh,
No.
I mean, you don't put raw and cook together.
It's fine.
Or
It'll cook it off.
it is post-COVID, and this is what the world is now.
Oh God.
No, please no.
I mean, this just reminds me of the film Waterworld, but
Yeah, it does.
That is a
me
great
too.
film.
Actually, there is a bit of a storyline. If you press T
Oh yeah.
and
Get a channel.
read the stuff on there, there's a hint that it might be that the sea level has been rising.
Yeah, I could see that.
Oh, climate change.
I mean, realistically, the sea can
If
never
you
get this
first
high.
page,
You're a
No,
climate
but-
change denier as well as a Brexit.
I don't think it could cover the
No, but
entire planet, but
if
I
you
feel like
act-
it could.
No, if all the ice caps melt, I mean, most of England is fine.
You're,
I mean, I think I'm underwater,
Um,
but Dave over in Bournemouth's fine. So we won't lose that much.
I see a problem. I see a problem here.
I've drove to
There is
Bournemouth.
no water again.
well, Bournemouth is on the top of a
Nobody's running.
cliff, isn't it? Basically,
Yeah.
Wow.
Well-
There's some fresh water.
Yeah, I'm at the top of the hill.
It's-
in
it's on a
Berkshire.
hill.
The worst thing is, you need either.
I think we're underwater where we are, Ollie.
No, we're on the top of the hill.
Yeah, I know, but I think if the sea level rises, I think we end up underwater.
I just bought a flat in Hamworthy, so
I
I'm
mean, it
fucked.
depends how far
Oh yeah, that
into
definitely
land you
is.
are.
Yeah.
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 'Cause if you live next to a big cliff, doesn't
No, I-
matter if you're
I
in the
can
valley.
shut down
does it? 'Cause
some
it's still gonna
useless
get over
stuff
the big
now.
cliff.
'Cause I don't need it open.
Are we all aboard?
Yes.
Yes.
I feel like I want to go back the way we came.
Have we got sand and clay and
Back.
stuff? And
No,
metal.
that's still on the island.
James, you're encroaching on my kitchen
You're still on
here.
the island.
No.
No, I'm putting more food on.
What's happening?
I'll allow it.
How do we make the growy things?
What
Also,
in my
I
pot,
just
my
repaired
pot
that.
says.
The crop plots. That's it.
Yeah, so you put seeds in them.
But
The moment there's
Or
a breeze,
beets or apples.
Yeah, sprinkler.
Grum!
Yeah,
Give them a go back!
I need
would
goo.
it,
I need goo. I was going to make James a water bottle.
would a
Okay.
small or
Well,
medium
do you-
crop plot
Do you
be
want
good
extra?
for-
Because I've got over there.
James,
Oh,
here's
never
a
mind,
water
it says.
There's
bottle.
two. Because I had a spare one.
Got the
There
cup
you
back.
go.
I'm here.
Oh, yeah.
Medium
I was
crop
making a
plot.
water bottle,
There
a
you
spare
go.
one.
Oh no, wrong
did I
thing.
put
There you go.
Planks and 4 scrap.
I would
got
like
the
my
cup.
book though. There you go.
that's
Cheers.
Ooh.
James.
Yes.
I've already made it.
Oh, okay.
Can I ask who wrote "ew" on one of the signs?
No, you can't.
So Graham.
No, I haven't done anything. I don't even know how to write anything on the signs.
You press E on the sign. I should have probably put the signs behind the chest.
God. That wasn't me.
Do you want a farming tutorial?
Oh yeah.
I'm pretty sure I can... Oh, Jesus Christ. I guess. You beat me to it.
Oh,
A beat down too.
I
Did you-
corrected the spelling of one of them because it's not leaves. It's leaves.
It's... I don't care. You knew what it meant, though, didn't you?
Lefts.
You looked at that and you knew exactly what was in there.
Reese's butt. What? Oh, Reese's bum.
Why are we going round in a circle?
I don't know what is happening.
I think someone put a wheel. And
Oh.
Who's doing that? Is that you again, Bowman?
yeah, of
You
course it's
spin
me.
Right round, baby,
happening?
right
I
round.
built the wheel and I thought we'd just spin. Oh, somebody started the engine.
Yeah, no, you'll want to turn that off because that'll make us go in a circle. I assume.
No, well, it
No,
won't.
no, it
because
won't. It won't.
just makes
Oh.
it go forward.
Yeah.
You only need.
Oh, that's a
Now
bit.
we've got the steering wheel. We can use it.
That's weird.
A car without no
Oh.
steering.
I'm
No,
going
it's got a steering wheel
then.
now. I've just built one.
Oh,
I need food.
I'm standing next
need-
to the steering wheel.
I need to get out of this water.
You'll be fine.
So once you know which direction we're heading, I put it facing the same way as the engine. So
We need more supplies. I'm running out like bad news over here.
We've got a lot of food and water.
I need another.
Okay.
Bad news ever run out?
Oh,
Yeah,
so the
run
net
out.
launch is only for animals. That's shite.
Were you going to try and hit someone with the net launcher?
No, I
Not
was
that
trying
way, we're going the other way.
to. I was trying to
Because
like.
then we'll go
grab
backwards,
some
aren't
you
stuff
want to
in
go
the
in reverse?
thingy.
Why not just turn the boat around?
Yeah. Get in.
What do you mean me? What is
I
wrong
mean,
with...
the wheel's facing forward for.
That's fine.
Which way is forward?
James,
Yeah.
can you explain these signs?
I may be here, but I was not here.
I am here, but also not.
Asian stuff. I love how Asian stuff. There's not much in it.
Why is the boat turning again?
Because I'm turning it.
Mess.
All right, there you go. Change the engine the other way.
Rotate.
There we go. I was doing a
Do we need that
maneuver.
Which chest is your favourite, guys? Which chest is your
See,
favourite?
it wasn't me, Reese.
Have we...
Which
God
one are
damn
we
it.
heading to? Because we've
So
got
we've
both
got
highlighted.
good sass,
I saw an
Reese's
island.
Boom,
I'm heading towards the island.
Oh,
Grumbrain,
that's not the one we
What?
just came from, is it?
Asian
No,
stuff.
no. The one we came from was on the right.
And then it's over there. I can see it, but yeah, it's still.
Oh, I'm dying.
Is it the lack of water because I'm filling it
Why is
up
it not
now?
working? Oh, here we go.
It's the food. I need
The food? There should be there should be quite a lot of food.
There is. I just forgot to eat.
When you first world problems, I forget to eat.
You know, like, just really easy to forget.
Congratulations on 16 days, everyone.
16 days of what?
Oh, it isn't
Oh,
16
day
days
16.
for everyone. It's just
Day
16 days
16.
for the
It's
people.
16 days for me.
Yeah, same.
What is it?
16 for me. Cat, you've died a lot, so
Six.
probably not for you.
Yeah, does it restart
Yeah.
when you die?
Yeah.
Reese, do you want to get your thing back? Your hook?
Land ahoy!
It seems to be stretched off into the distance. I don't know.
Yeah, no, I see that as well.
Yeah,
Oh, no, I just reused it.
yeah, it's really weird.
Well, we've got some watermelons on the grow. We've got some
they gone now?
pineapple on the grow as well.
Just
Chug, chug,
made
chug, 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 chug,
a
chug, chug, chug. What do I need to build a
scarecrow
second
for-
engine?
Oh,
Rope,
you've already
metal,
got one.
planks.
That's fine.
All I keep doing is refreshing the water.
It's alright, as long as we got somebody on water duty.
Yeah.
It looks like your goo's been cooked, Reese. I assume it's your goo anyway, because you've been complaining about it.
How rude.
Steering's weird.
Am I true, though?
It's
Yeah,
the
no.
way forward, really.
Oh.
Stopping
Oh.
here.
Oh. Oh.
We're back at the same island. No, we're not. No.
Right.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Go gather some seeds.
We stopped the engine. Okay.
Yeah, I've
We-
stopped the engine.
Dropped anchor.
Yep.
Yeah.
If anyone has any beets or watermelon seeds or pineapple seeds, can you please plant them upstairs?
I shall. I've got loads actually.
I haven't got any because I've not been picking them up.
Try and get a.
I've been throwing them away.
Watermelons. How dare you?
Somebody's gonna have to water. How do? What?
Who put a scarecrow in the park?
Can somebody
Scarecrow was
water
just
these?
there.
Okay,
Watermelon
I'll
seeds.
water them. We need a water thing up here as well, I think.
Yeah. Do you have to water the plants? Because I've noticed them growing without getting watered.
I've watered them.
Reece, are you going to come take this goo or not?
It's not my go, that one.
Oh, okay.
Whose
Whose
goo
this
is
one?
it?
Oh, somebody's just nicked me ore. Kate,
Eeyore?
You are what?
Did you say
Your
Eeyore?
ore or your ore?
I've been sat here waiting for it to
Eeyore.
go.
What's the difference?
Your. Your.
Oh,
hate stealing my metal.
What do you want it for?
To build another engine to go on the other side. I hate
Okay.
I hate
I
hate
can
not
help
being
you on this
symmetrical.
endeavour.
We don't need it. You can use twice as much wood.
It's not symmetrical, Reese.
Oh,
I'm glad they cut off thing because I don't really care about it. Oh, Gub's gone again.
come in!
Doing the hokey cokey on us.
He was the best of us and the worst of us
Who
at the same
wants?
time.
Do you want your metal?
Yes, please.
Come here then. I ain't going to you.
Hulk tried to kill the metal, but the metal was way too strong.
Oh, thank you for watering it, James.
All right.
Who stole my beet?
Oh, that might be me.
I'll give you a beat.
Did you
Hey.
plant two?
Let me drop it. I'll drop it. There you go.
Oh, we run out of battery. Where's the battery gone?
Who wants the beats? They're on the floor.
Who took the
Yeah,
battery
yeah.
out of the radar?
It's a sonar technically, but yeah.
Oh, I keep
It's a
thinking
radar.
the waters need refilling.
If it was a sonar, the receivers would
yeah,
be underwater.
I was gonna say,
Sonar?
it's a
Bang
radio
an hour.
antenna.
Oh, we're making some fruit
The battery's
compote.
been removed, so I'm just wondering where it's gone.
I'll check the chests.
I think it was Reese.
What? I've been stealing beets.
I was about
I see. He's opened
Did
up.
someone need a battery for something and they took the battery off the
well,
thing?
there's nothing else on here I can see that uses a battery.
I made an extra battery.
Feeling a little bit extra
Can't
myself.
remember what
It
was
had
for.
plenty of battery in it, that's the thing, so I'm just wondering
Oh,
why
unless
anyone would take the battery.
Gub's picked it up and now he's logged off quickly.
Bears beat Battlestar Galactica.
Yeah, that could be that. I'm just
Oh.
collecting some scrap from underneath.
Office reference.
Identity fraud is not a joke, Jim.
Unless-
Is that Gub's back?
No,
Oh,
so
yeah, I'm back.
You back?
good try.
Someone's nicked
Oh.
the battery.
It's not
Ah,
him, he's
yeah.
being an idiot.
Yeah, it is just me. I'm trying to do his accent. I can't do it.
Shalom.
Shalom. I do that all the time now. Does anyone need any seaweed goo or seaweed? I have seaweed.
Reese just wants all the goo.
Do you want some of my goo?
Everyone's goo.
Ooh.
Ew.
Goo. Ready, steady, goo.
Goo. I'm getting. Oh, fuck you, shark.
So do we
Baby
not know what
shark.
happened to the battery to the sonar stroke radar?
No. Apparently not. Not unless I say Gubs picked it up and logged off with it.
Oh.
Who
Why
didn't
would you
fill
do
up
that?
the
I told
water?
you, he's out here trying to sabotage everyone.
Yeah, he is. Like the
Is
little
he?
turd.
I think he's doing it on purpose, like leaving on purpose.
He's
you
taking
fill
all
up
the
water.
he's taking all the important stuff and then be like, nah, see you later.
Full advantage of his shoes.
He just
Okay,
goes to
we're
his
making
own.
another
Down
batch.
here.
He goes to.
Has anyone else got a metal spear that can help me kill the shark? Or a bow and arrow?
Yes. I got a
That'd be much
spear. Where are you?
appreciated.
There he is. There's the old nipples.
Find.
Oh, has my Wi-Fi sorted itself back out?
Oh, hello.
Uh-huh.
So we've been talking about you.
Yes.
Oh, it's over here now.
Did you steal my battery?
Did I steal a battery? I don't believe so.
The battery from the radar's disappeared. It's not in the device.
Well, I haven't
It-
really picked up
If it
anything.
expires, it just ends up
Oh, I'm
sitting there
dead.
as a.
Can someone come get me, please?
Where are you?
I'm
She was
just
down the
by
other side.
Iron
I mean,
ore.
to be honest, I'm
Just to
currently
the
in an
side.
instance of the game that's just frozen.
Sorry, I was just,
Oh, yeah, I see you.
So I've got to.
Thank you. Sorry, I'm just by some metal trying to get it. If
I'll
anyone else
try
wants some
to
metal, that'd be
kill
much
them.
appreciated.
That's right. There you go. Honk.
Thank
You're welcome.
you very much, sir.
Yeah, so there's a battery that sits on the left-hand side of the screen, but when it
Yeah.
runs out, it just sits there as so it doesn't disappear when it's used up, which means someone's taken it.
Well, once I load in, I'll check my inventory, but I don't believe I picked up any batteries.
So
Supposed to
it's.
be
I don't think anyone's taken it on purpose. I think it's just someone's accidentally
Yeah.
clicked on it and been pointing in that direction, and they've got it in there.
I think I think everyone should have emptied their inventory, and then we can point fingers.
Empty your pockets.
Well, it's not in my inventory.
Oh, cat.
I know,
Been
sorry.
attacked.
I forgot that I'd just died. I was just like, I want that ore!
Or what?
Or what, exactly.
You want that, or
There's some
what else?
ore down there, right by the shark. That I was going to try
Voice it, right?
and kill it. But I'll wait a little bit, shall I?
That's an form of watering kind.
I had one, but
I'm
it got
thirsty.
lost to the
Oh, they're
nether.
both empty again.
Ah.
Ollie, I really like your collection of note bottles.
Yeah, I like, and the do you see the boots as well?
Yeah, I did the fourth one there.
And
Have
scrap
you-
mechanic.
Have you picked up a lucky cat yet? No.
Got a duck.
Oh, we've got the cat too. Remember?
Katsukari?
Oh, has anyone tried the katsu curry chicken nuggets? from
Yes, they're really
McDonald's?
good. Yeah, they're really good.
Cat, I've
fucking
got the
done
ore.
shit.
Vegan.
I picked up the ore. Cat.
Oh, did you? Oh, awesome.
There's
Ah,
about
get it,
5 of them
awesome.
down there.
Duck baked.
Yeah,
Ooh,
I just saw a bunch. Did you manage to kill the shark?
No,
Or did you just avoid him?
I just ignored the shark. It bit me twice. Well, it actually missed me, and then it bit me twice.
We hunt for some more planks because we're running low.
You tend to get them just on the ocean, so it's better to get planks.
If we have
on the
axes, we can go
ocean,
take down
unless there's
trees.
any
Unless
trees
people have
left.
done that.
It doesn't look like there's any trees on the island, so it's probably been done.
What we probably should do is
I've
shut down
got
a few
12
more.
planks,
We could put a few down, a few more.
but I need to make another battery, apparently. So I need some plastic. I think there's some plastic in here. Plastic. There we go.
Got some
Oh,
plastic.
Jesus Christ!
That's right, I've got it.
Just popped out of nowhere behind me.
It just cropped up, didn't it?
Oh, for God's sake!
What was that, Reese?
I put down a crop pot and I just said cropped up.
You made a shit pun.
It was just how
What happened to
forcibly you
my
said it.
pineapple?
Dried block. Wet block.
You took my pineapple.
Oh,
If I change this back to 7551,
Please.
Okay, we need one more sand.
Hungry.
Fuck!
There should be some sand in one
I
of the
just made
chests.
a wet block and I've
Yeah, we've got 11. If we have
dropped
12,
it
we
in
can
the
do it.
ocean.
There's 11 in the chest.
If we have 12, we can have another smithy.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, but I just dropped it in the ocean like a fucking nincompoop.
I did an nincompoop. Show me where you
Idiot.
It
Oh,
was
wait,
just by
yeah.
the nets, like
Oh, no,
here, and
no.
it seems to have disappeared.
Eat my watermelon.
Unless
There's a
there is
watermelon
like a
over here
chest
on the
floating about.
cook table. I don't know where you
There's
are.
I've got a few
Oh, it's
upstairs.
okay.
Yeah, I think it's somebody's trying to make a fruit compote. You need a pineapple and a berries.
Yeah, that's why I'm wondering where my pineapple's gone. Because I was going to go chuck it into that.
Did someone eat your pineapple?
Oh, these triangles, it doesn't matter. So if it's going for the triangles, it doesn't matter
Actually,
if it
that's
gets
fine.
them.
I was going to get rid of that one anyway. But
I think someone's eaten.
It might have been a bird.
I like food.
Yeah, the bird does actually attack stuff. That's why we got the.
Yeah, I've moved the scarecrow a bit further down. Because it was just right in the middle of the path to the little bit of a farm. Probably a better place we could
it
grow
might
the
be
farm.
worth spinning the receiver as well.
Oh, so it's the right way round.
Yeah.
Yeah, so everything is
Because then
pointing
you don't-
forward.
Yeah.
You don't have that issue, yeah.
The issue that Reese had 50 million times.
Sorry, what receiver?
If you
Get rid of
this thing here, if you spin it so it's facing the same way as the wheel, when you look
Yeah.
at the thing, you can
Yeah.
you know which direction you're actually heading in. And like Reese, who thought, "Oh, I'm going that way," and then kept going the wrong way.
Yeah. Twitch support update. We've recovered from the issues that have prevented the site from loading correctly, and we're going
Oh,
to continue.
It's all right. I know which way I'm going. I'm going that way. So, I know what you mean, but we can't leave the radar on.
No, you
'cause
just
otherwise
flick
the
it on and
battery-
off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are we
It's
all
about the
ready to
physics.
go?
Oh, sorry.
Possibly.
I'm off the boat. I'm on the boat.
No, we're not.
I'm
I'm
on a
back the
boat.
I'm in me mum's boat. Splish, splash.
Oh my god!
I've
I'm
not
on
I'm
heard
up the
that
boat.
in
I'm up
so
the boat.
long.
I was hoping it would be splish splash or.
Splish splash, I was taking a bath. Oh, on the side of the boat. That's a lie. I don't take a bath.
But I've put a different code in on the thing, and it's given us a heading which is directly south, for one of a
Going
direction.
south.
Someone stole my metal.
I've got some
large
scrap.
island where you go in to get the next island grab.
6 ingots.
Do we put the scrap in the melters?
Oh, hang on.
Well, it was all organised and named before people started renaming it.
I was waiting how long? Oh.
Gabs, do you want to
don't
build
think there's
Ollie
any
a
scrap.
bigger food chest?
Do I want to what?
There's
Ollie some bigger food chests. Like we tend to have on ours an input and an output.
Well,
So-
those food chests only
There you go. How's that then?
That's better.
have a sort of size.
Now when you look at it, it's in line with the wheel.
Yes. Everything's organised correctly. So the container for food, is that like
Right, we need to
specifically...
reverse first, because
it's
we need
just
to
a
get
small
away from the
storage.
island.
Okay, I can do that. Pow.
It's already in reverse.
It is already in reverse. Somebody want to pull up the anchor?
Where's
Raise.
the anchor?
Way anchor.
Engine on.
If I could have that one down here, Gubs, for the food instead of these small ones.
Yeah.
One of the
That
big
would be
ones,
nice.
yeah.
One big
That's
one
what I was
and
thinking.
one
I'm just
small one.
grabbing some of the required materials to craft
Sorry.
it. Actually, no, wait, we can't, because we
who
don't
wants
have...
who wants me? Someone said big one.
Oh,
Right, stop the engine.
Or just flick it to
Or
forward.
reverse it. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Reverse it. Stop flipping and
Take
reverse
it back
it.
now, y'all.
One
Shall we
heart at a
continue working on
time.
these nets on the side?
Yeah, we need
Make
to
me
build
call
more
him
nets.
Chubby.
Yeah. I
Use
assume,
more
Kate,
cowbell.
were you getting the metal to reinforce the rest of these things?
No. I was getting the
Yeah,
metal
we need scrap
to
and wood
try
for
and make-
storage.
So I'm going to say put some nets at the back, because this has been extended, so we can't just drop down now without falling in the water.
Did anyone find my brick?
Upstairs.
Nets?
How do you?
I can just build some more things at the back rather than put nets, because the nets would be pointless.
Yeah. Okay. Well, whatever.
Yeah.
But you should never have the
Yeah, somebody's extended the roof.
The wall.
Yeah.
Directly. There should always be a gap. Just
I
because
move
if the shark
these?
decides to take out a wall, it will take the
What's okay?
it'll take the ceiling
I'm
out.
just moving the bird's nest upstairs.
Wood, wood, wood. No, wood,
Wood.
wood.
Oh,
got wood.
careful! Shark!
That's fine.
It's really weird how this
Oh,
works. You hold R and nothing happens.
Stop stealing the wood. I need
You
the
hold
wood.
R and then you have to move your mouse left and right.
Yeah, I know, but sometimes I hold R and nothing happens, and I'm moving the mouse and nothing's happening at all.
You're gonna say it.
Really
you're gonna-
awkward.
You're gonna say it with the pirate accent. R.
Yar.
Oh fuck!
I've got no water.
Okay, did
I
you
don't
fall
know
out of
that
the
we know
water and you
water.
haven't told anyone yet?
Yeah, I'm dead. Can someone come get me?
Anchor down quickly.
Anchor down.
Where's the anchor?
Stop the.
Be anchor!
Engine off.
The shark is still biting my
It's alright,
body,
monsters
so
got
I'm
it.
dead.
All right, full steam ahead.
Thank you.
Full steam
Anchor up
ahead.
first. Always put the anchor up
Anchor up.
first.
Thank you.
That's alright.
We should probably move the bed from the top of the stairs because we're just walking all over people.
Oh, that's what
I mean,
you
in all
upstairs.
fairness,
true,
the
yeah.
stairs came in after the bed.
True, but the
Um,
bed is just in the middle of where people are getting up.
Well,
And
no,
there's also a stair
originally,
going through the
if you
ladder.
see where the ladder is,
Yeah, no, I
The boat
know
was
where
in
the
the
ladder
right
is. Across.
place.
Yeah.
Ladder? Barely know her.
Actually, I moved the bed upstairs because we needed the storage space downstairs because that's where we're picking stuff up. You put stuff into the storage, but now we're kind of having to take it upstairs.
Well, no one clarified that to me when I said, "Oh, I'll
Get
move
those
everything."
I
steps
mean, I
upstairs.
think it's helpful that it's away from everyone, so no one's like just stood in front of the.
That I was just thinking it's easier to have it up and out of the way, but obviously now more
and
things
then
are getting
have the
built up
food
here.
Is that a
and
large
stuff
island over
downstairs.
Where?
No, it's a regular one, but not large.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
Yeah.
Just a
Oh, that
tall
one's
one.
usually got a box at the top.
Leave.
Oh, where's my
Oh,
stove?
Has anyone made any more?
Where's all the fucking scrap? Shark's coming after you, Reese.
My hook is running low.
Just
if you've got plastic, you can make another one.
Yeah.
There's absolutely tons of plastic upstairs.
Reese, you're just gonna grab hold.
That's one thing that we're not lacking in.
On.
Has anyone got any scrap?
I just.
I saw my life flash before my eyes.
I have 2 chicken. Or
Chicken?
eggs. I keep calling it chicken.
Are you calling me chicken?
It's the same thing.
Are you calling me yellow?
Which one?
I don't know,
So
are
all
you?
the dirty stuff goes in Reese's bum.
No, it's the stuff that normally comes out of Reese's bum that's dirty.
I don't know.
I will at some point reorganize and rename things.
Damn it.
Oh, until people decide to rename them again. Because it is funny. It is fun.
Sounds like
But
the birds having a chomp at somebody's crops.
Oh, no. Leave my melons alone.
They're ready to harvest.
Melon.
Oh.
Are they
You
ready
can-
to harvest?
You can
Not
actually
all
click
right.
on.
Yeah.
The
So when-
watermelons are.
So when you go to crafting, you can actually click on the item that you need, and it will just automatically make it for you.
Yeah, I
Yes.
think
Yes.
Pat said that.
Yeah, I said that.
Why is there just a dead bird on the side?
Oh, it was
That's
there.
fine.
Awesome.
I just
Why have I
picked it
got
up.
3? Why have I got
Oh,
3
harvest
goo?
it.
I've got 3 goo for some reason.
Probably because you stole
Have you
Reese's
been
goo.
stealing shit?
Have you been stealing Reese's goo without realizing it?
Don't know what I'm doing. If I'm,
It
if
might
I'm being
be.
honest.
It might have been in one of the chests if you picked up one of the barrels.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm
Having
just guessing.
fun.
Swear I'm
I think it'd be
picking up
better if you
scrap.
can move these. What?
Oh, I'm just getting angry at myself because I'm sure I'm picking up scrap, but then no scrap's going in my inventory.
Maybe your inventory's full.
No, it's pretty empty and it's not on my hotbar.
Oppa, oppa.
That's
Oppa
how
Gangnam
it
Style.
goes.
No.
Ooh, papa, everyone knows. Everyone is way too young.
What? Speak for yourself.
Okay, you just turned 30, not 90.
I feel
Oh,
nice. I
the
just
30s
quoted
were the
Oliver
good years.
Twist. I'm
The
old,
30s were the
okay?
good years.
The original or the remake?
The
I wish I
original.
was. I wish I was
Scrap.
30.
There's a remake?
Yeah.
Oh, no,
with,
that's
what's his
plastic,
name?
apparently.
The wife beater.
That'll be why I'm not getting scrap, because I thought the scrap
What
was
film you on
plastic.
about?
Oliver.
Oh. I'm thinking something
Whatever.
else.
Never
Oliver.
before has a boy wanted
And
more.
who's the wife beater?
Sykes.
Yeah, with,
I was
Wood.
thinking of Charlie in the Chocolate Factory for some reason.
You
Yeah,
calling
there's that.
Johnny Depp the wife beater? Is that what you're
Yeah.
saying?
Nah,
Someone
Nah.
needs to indicate themselves.
you did not
Yeah,
just
right.
call Johnny Depp a wife beater.
That's a bit of a.
Shark's dead.
Shark's dead.
Nice. Hoo ha ha. Yeah, no, you're completely wrong if you're calling Johnny Depp a wife beater.
Yeah, someone needs
And
to
you
indicate
actually mean it.
Yeah. I.
Ollie, king of the trolls.
Here we go, strikes again. Just like Johnny
Triggered.
used to do, apparently.
guys.
Sorry, that was
Too soon. Too soon.
too soon.
Has anyone got any hinges?
Oh, is
I
someone?
have a hinge.
Yeah,
I've got like
one.
7 of them.
There were some hinges upstairs, I
Where
think.
are you?
Yeah, I've got 7 of them.
Reese behind you.
Reese is behind me. He's
They are-
hooking me.
Oh, how many more hinges do you need? Oh, it's got nowhere. Oh, see ya.
Have you got it? Have
On
you
the
got
way.
it?
Oh, it's a brick I picked up.
Oh yeah,
think.
sorry. They get picked up in the nets as well, which is quite handy.
Yeah.
And I
Well,
found a brick.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was my
and-
brick. You can enjoy the brick.
Right.
Brick.
How do
Oh,
we
it's
get
dry already.
scrap?
Scrap you get from barrels or from when we go to islands they're underwater and you have to hit little bits of
Right.
metal.
James,
So I'm pressing R. Oh, there we go.
Yes.
I'm not thoroughly impressed.
How do you know it's me?
Because I came upstairs while you were moving them, and I was like, oh, someone's moving the signs. Someone's doing some work for me. They're all empty apart from one that says Gubbin sucks.
I only put Gubbin sucks. I didn't
does
move
it
them
suck?
around.
Oh, well, someone moved them.
What are you annoyed about?
It's been moved, or the fact that it says Gubbin sucks.
I'm not annoyed about either of them. I'm just surprised that I didn't even notice until now. But like,
He's
as I said, like I came upstairs, saw all the signs moved, and I was like, ah, that's nice.
That's a
I
lot
moved
of
the
effort.
signs.
Yeah, which is a good
That's a
thing.
lot
'cause
of
I think
move
it was
them.
better.
Just like in
I
Fast
put
and
them to the
Furious.
back. They were in the way all the time. I kept clicking
Yeah,
on
no,
them and clicking
I
on the
was gonna
signs.
say, I realized once I'd put them down that putting them in front is not a good thing. Because I thought there'd be like Minecraft signs where you'd put them down and you can interact with them once and that's it.
No, no, you
Did you
can
feel
move
that
them.
engine in me?
You can move items by holding the X key on our
Oh, did I?
thing.
Yeah, I was
It-
just fishing. and suddenly
Oh,
an
yeah, you
engine in my
removed
face.
pick 'em up, yeah. Oh, I need some
I've just put some more planks in the engine because we're lacking on fuel.
I had just put a load in actually, but okay.
Do we actually need to
Um,
walk? Do we need to walk the plank as well? No.
I don't really have a plank.
We have
Yes.
quite a few.
Yes,
We
yes,
don't
you
really
do.
have any.
What's with the music? I didn't
What
put music on.
Oh yeah, it does change.
The
I don't
music.
think I've
I've,
heard music at all while playing.
You can choose
I've
its
got the
frequency.
music turned right down so you can't hear it
Uh,
because it's quite annoying, especially when you can't hear what
Yeah.
people are talking about.
yeah.
Yeah.
You can't
Yeah.
hear. You can't. You can't hear Gubbin accuse someone of moving his precious boxes around.
Yes, the music volume I
I'm
got
not
at
accusing
5%.
people of moving my precious boxes because I moved them in the first place. It was other people accusing me of moving the precious boxes.
So we're actually heading towards an island.
Magically somehow.
I just looked at the distance and it was 1066, but that's changed obviously.
800 below.
0800 00 1066. Hastings Direct Insurance.
So it was Hastings.
Not sponsored. Not yet.
Ollie, I've upgraded your food storage.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Other
I
I
insurance,
was tempting to do that,
other,
but I had
other
no
insurance
scrap.
companies
Oh,
are
if
also
I was-
available.
Other, yeah.
Not good. but
Other.
They're available.
Tell you what, my insurance broker that I'm with is really good. They gave me 8 years introductory offer,
That's not too bad.
and then they
I've
put my
got
2
two
years on
engines
top.
now. Nice.
And I have 10 years no claims discount on my car insurance, and I've only been driving for like 3 or 4 years.
Nico burrito.
Craft order.
18 days to survive, guys.
Oh, there's another chest
Sis?
over here.
Yeah, that's for seeds and stuff.
Oh, I was like, what the fuck?
I just thought I didn't need to put a sign down for that because it's kind of obvious since it's being around growing areas. I mean, this was before I had we had the actual crop.
Chug, 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 chug.
Oh, I didn't see that one. I moved the bed over here, by the way.
Oh.
I was gonna try and get a hammock because they're way better, and I'm the one that keeps dying, so it seems only fair.
A hammock is a good idea, actually, because you actually get
I
more
just need some.
back from
I
it.
just need 6
Ooh,
plank.
that does sound
When
good.
you
Yeah,
when you
you get, like,
resurrect
70%.
someone,
There's
Oh,
another
they get
island
more
to the
stuff.
left, by the way.
I've got
another
29 planks
Yeah.
on me.
And we need
Oh,
scrap,
thanks,
so we should probably
Put it in the
stop.
engine.
You can. I'll go put them in the chest so they don't fly away.
Thank you.
Do we still have any metal to reinforce any nets when we got them?
I've just done one. I've got enough to reinforce another net if somebody's got one to put down.
I need 3 more planks, and I got 1.
Yeah, I think I'm the same.
Do you want my planks?
For a plank.
Yes.
I just made 2 hammocks.
Ooh.
How much stuff do you rope in with the grapple thing? Quite a lot.
I think like I was gonna say like 3 or 4 things you can.
I think it's as
hook
much as
together.
hits, isn't it?
Mm,
I don't think there was a limit to how
think
much.
there is a threshold on how much it can pick up.
Carry me over the threshold.
I'm sure the nets as well. They also have a threshold.
Yeah.
I can probably make a fish thing, shark
Is that
bait.
close
if you
enough?
want.
Oh, look at that.
What?
I'll
Yeah,
pull
I'll
us
make a
in.
shark
There you
bait.
go.
Nice.
Yeah, it doesn't work because it pulls back out again.
I thought you dropped the anchor.
I have dropped the anchor.
I just still throw us out a little bit.
Why does this happen to me? I've completely been lost.
Melon.
Where do you want the shark bait?
Waha.
Over the other
Shark
side of
bait.
the island.
Okay, I'll run over there.
Wherever the
Yeah, because there's a lot of loot down here that we want to see if we can get, but we can't get it.
Under the boat.
Well, the shark's over here.
Okay, shark bait going in. Everyone ready to fish?
I've just saw the shark go past.
Shark bait's
It
in the
just
water
goes
now.
to wherever the bait is
Ooh.
anyway.
Does it go in a
Every
straight
time.
line?
I can see some scrap from here, actually.
Hammocks.
Scrap would be super helpful. Yeah, I built
Yeah.
some
No, it
hammocks.
doesn't apparently because it just attacked me.
Do some stuff.
It goes for people over fish bait.
It's racist.
Specious, perhaps? Cantona?
I'm surprised you knew that, Reese.
Did you do the cantonasa? Cantonasa.
Fuzzball.
Yeah. That's usually well out of your comfort zone.
I'm gonna try and grab some scrap. I'm not gonna attacked by a shark. Where is he? Where is the angry boy?
Well, he was underneath.
He's nowhere near the fish bait.
Yeah, he was attacking me.
He
My
attacked
TV's
me.
going to turn off. Oh dear.
Run.
You've eaten the boat now.
Gubbin in the water. He's bait.
Oh no. I can't pick up the scrap. I'm under the boat. Oh no. Oh,
He's
that
going
was
after
close.
Reese.
Yeah.
I'm a ninja.
That's on me now, so.
Oh, put that
I
on
have
your head.
4. Hey, how much scrap do you need?
Me? For what?
I
You
hear a
said you needed
seagull.
scrap.
I got 7 scrap. Does
I
anyone
can't
need
remember what
scrap?
for now.
I need a lot of scrap.
I got 51 plastic and 7 scrap.
Oh, Sharky boy's over here.
We're still planning on making more ovens.
Yeah, I think so. So if we can get
That's
clay
why I
and
keep
sand.
dropping
Yeah,
bricks.
that's what I'm picking up. Yeah.
I have pineapple somewhere. Oh no, wait, no, I don't. I dropped it on the island. Let me go find it.
Do you have a
Why
pen?
light up?
Pen pineapple?
Pineapple pen!
I have a pineapple. I had a pineapple until I ate it.
We need to put it on the thingamajig for the thingamajig.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, this is
Yeah,
all
yeah,
empty.
yeah. That
Yeah,
Uzma
yeah,
call
Let's
it.
you know
just
that-
drink all of this.
That Uzma call it as well. Don't forget
Yeah,
the Uzma.
whatchamacallit? Who's a majig?
That-
Can I find this pineapple?
You're so specific about your pineapple.
Want
Hey,
my
Bruce.
pineapple?
I'm hearing a beeping noise. Is that the radar on?
Yeah, somebody's left
Yeah.
the radar on.
Don't be blaming me. I've
Someone
been
left the
nowhere
radar
near
on.
that radar.
It's draining the battery.
Ooh. We cannot get a battery charger.
No, there's no charger battery. Once the batteries are dead, that's it.
Oh.
You can use them for head torches if
You
they're
know what we
dead.
could do? You could just like get 2 bits of scrap, get the mirror thing
Use
that
them
you
if they're
used to.
dead for
Yeah.
Head
or
torches, yeah.
headlights. Oh,
Just get
What's that?
You can use the dead batteries to make head torches.
Oh, that's
Oh,
really
it's
Okay.
plug-in. Yeah, that makes sense.
just
Oh, I see.
Because it's a recipe item in that case, not for the battery
Yeah.
itself.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Smart.
Come here, Sharky Shark.
You not just like get solar panel. Just use a magnifying glass to.
That's what we said earlier.
In the next update.
I was
Using
gonna say, I imagine it'd be a lot harder to make a solar panel in real life.
You just get like reflective stuff. Just put it on 2 bits of metal, and then it charges the battery. Get some Duracell batteries.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Duracell.
Yeah, that's
That's the
exactly how solar panels work. That's why they're so
Or,
cheap.
well, I mean, why would you need a regulator or anything when you could just, you just plug it into a battery?
Why
Plug
don't
it
we just
directly.
use the potatoes
Yeah.
as a power source?
Why don't you just use?
That'd probably be more viable than making your own
Yeah.
solar
I
panel.
love how you can make an engine out of scrap and whatever. You can't make a solar panel. That's way more complicated to make an
When you
engine.
can make,
No,
I
that's
Why have we
you can
got
make
two-
a circuit board.
Combustion
got
and
two-
shit.
So what?
2 hammocks.
So, yeah, we should get a Tesla engine
I
on
made
this.
2
Wait,
hammocks.
the more beds we have, the more.
Because
of us
there's
that
8
can
of us.
sleep.
Yeah, if all of us sleep, we
Well,
can skip night
If we
time.
can all sleep, we can sleep through the night, but we're going to need 8 beds.
That's what I thought. If 2
I was
people
going
were dead at
to
once, then
build an upstairs, actually.
I'm really fat, so I might need 1.5.
you're sleeping on the floor then.
I can sleep on
You
floor.
get
I don't
back
mind.
off the ground.
I don't mind. I can.
Where are you?
In real life, I can actually sleep on floors. So I'll
Give
be
me a
alright.
sign.
Can you do anything else from the floor though?
Can
Yeah,
you do anything at all?
yeah.
Like
It
what?
could be. Can we just throw him in as shark bait?
I am a
Yeah.
shark.
It'll take him a while then.
James is a
I am
shark.
a shark. Yeah,
James is the shark.
I am the shark.
Someone's picking up clay when they haven't got space.
I noticed that as well. I also didn't have space to pick up the clay, but
Oh, that might have been me. Oh no, I've got clay.
Yeah.
It's not me.
See,
Fuck off.
Nails.
out here.
ah, damn it! Where's the scarecrow gone?
It was destroyed.
Oh god, damn it! All of the melons are gone.
What?
No, I think someone picked him up. I looked there earlier.
Oh,
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
It's okay, baby.
I think someone nabbed them.
What's that?
Scarecrow.
What's going on?
Oh, someone's made loads of bricks. Good job.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Sharks having a
No,
nibble.
Bruce. Bad Bruce.
Are you jumping in
Craft.
with stabby stabby?
Craft.
I give him the stabby stab.
Oh, I
I'm
need more
slowly
nails.
fortifying all
No.
this edge up.
What's
So the engines are now safe.
going?
Are they safe?
Built a safe.
No,
Can you
I
build
said
the safe?
the
We
engines.
built the pyramids.
I fortified the
Safe,
bit
bruv.
underneath the engines.
Hmm? What? Hmm?
You what, mate?
Oh, who's got
Are
3
we going now, are we?
Yeah.
Everyone
Who's the-
everyone off the
Yeah.
islands? Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess so.
So, and clay,
What's-
has anyone got any spare?
Yeah.
I put some
Uh,
bricks down,
I've
Reese.
got 1 here. There you go.
I've got 7 bricks upstairs as well. So we need
I've put,
a little bit more.
there's three drying and in front of the cooking thing.
So we've got way
the
too many
cooker
bricks.
ring thing.
No, we've almost got enough for 2 more.
Just stealing my metal again.
I swapped it. There you go.
Stealing, swapping, it's the same thing.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
I've
going
just
to
given it to
die
you
of
raw instead.
dehydration.
Oh,
Hey.
wait, that sounded weird.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to pick up some of these farming things and move them about.
What?
Yeah, the farming things?
Yeah.
At least farm the crops first, you psycho.
I
Have
have.
we had,
I
have.
have.
We had any birds here, Grum?
Yeah.
Sorry?
Have we had any birds at the land?
What?
What land on the
Hello.
On the nest?
Yeah.
on the nest? I've killed one, but you have to use an arrow. to-
Or
I
be
don't know.
incredibly quick with a spear.
Yeah, or a metal
I was
spear
going
is
to say
one
I've
here.
killed them with spears.
Holding
I
R.
think it was all
Oh, there we go.
about perspective.
Where are you moving them?
I'm not too sure yet.
Oh, we can extend this a little bit further if you want.
Yeah. 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 Just don't want to extend it
Heading
out too
towards
much.
another island, so
And
Yeah.
bottom out a bit more.
No.
Ooh, planks.
there's 6 dry bricks
What's that?
upstairs. If someone was drying bricks.
There's one in the storage as well. The one at the far end. The agent that was Asian stuff.
Oh yeah, I need a hammer out.
I think being the resident Asian in this ship, I think that should only be touched by me.
Only you can touch Asians, is that what you're saying?
Yes.
What?
Agents are for everyone.
We are offended.
We.
By
Yeah.
other people touching you.
We as a
Yeah.
collective are offended.
We
James,
are.
the speaker
Don't
of
make
Asian
me get
people.
version 2 out of the virus. I have
Version
bats
2?
on call. I have bats on call.
Oh, it's already out, isn't it? We got the variant.
Yeah, we got it already.
Oh
There we
God!
go. Lemon Hollow, dead ahead.
Don't look behind you.
That's a big one.
Right, I think we need to go slightly to the
Me.
right.
Why
This
does
is,
this
I
happen
think, the
to
one that
me?
has,
This is the horrible one.
Ah,
yeah.
I didn't realise when.
Can you actually rope me in like that?
Where have all your
You
things
can't.
gone?
I can't.
Where have all
Ah,
where have they
ew.
gone?
I've. If you're on about these, I've picked them up so I can move them
Oh,
I'm,
around.
okay. I
I'm
was
moving
like,
to the
shit.
other side of the island because the bird is there and it will be attacking us on the boat.
Bird seed.
Oh, the big ass bird.
The big ass bird is there.
We need some,
Birds
yeah,
and
we need
dicks.
bow and arrows. He's a
Is
bit
it
of
a big bird? From
I tried to
Muppets?
kill him with a bow and arrow and I couldn't.
I've hit him so many bloody times. I don't know
I
how many. It
can't.
just doesn't die.
The arrow does have full drop. So,
Alright. I know you hit
yeah.
him when he lands to pick up.
yeah, but
Or with bow and
you
arrow.
have to be still close to him.
Oh, again. Oh, I need a
I don't think
nail.
I've been to this island. Is this the one with the bears on it?
Yes.
No.
Oh, look. Oh, he was thinking about it.
I think it has boars and donkeys and stuff.
Hang on. Why is this...
Yes.
Someone put the engine the wrong way, so it's fighting it?
We're great at this
Engines
game.
now.
Someone changed the direction of...
We've clearly got a troll on the boat, haven't we?
we have.
I think it's
You want
race.
this
Do we need a
metal?
meeting? Do we need a meeting?
I think it's race.
It's always rude.
Well,
I
it's
think-
either me or someone
Yeah,
else.
straight-
I think it's race because I think someone has asked him to.
All right.
Okay, can we all agree the reason we're not going forward is because there's a giant rock in front of us?
Oh, here you go. Reese, there you go. Changing the subject. Yeah. Don't think we don't know. We're watching
Accurate.
you.
There is a rock there.
I was trying to steer, but unfortunately, yeah, I couldn't see the rock.
Have your license
From where I
registration,
was.
please. Have your boat license.
I
please.
was... I didn't realise we'd hit a rock. I thought we were hitting something else. I was trying to steer around. But anyway, so
You
we
hit
have dropped the anchor.
Dwayne The Rock Johnson. How the hell did you get away from that?
Beat the nappy.
The boars and the birds can be killed.
The balls and the birds.
Why? God damn it, people! Stop messing about with the signs.
What's happened now?
No
They all just say no Asian.
No Asian.
Every single one of the signs just says no Asian.
Is that a cave up here?
What happened to the
Where I
ingredients
just
you
was
had for
then,
the fruit
no.
compote?
Oh, it's a
Did you
cave.
fruit compote yet, Gums?
No, because someone just took off all the ingredients.
Oh.
We need berries.
I was gonna say there
That's-
was a melon
there's a-
and a
There's a
pine.
chicken on this island.
drink.
We don't have a net launcher yet, though, do we?
I'm sure someone said they had a net launcher.
No, we need to kill pufferfish. If anyone sees a pufferfish, let us know. Don't go near it; it'll explode like a creeper.
You'll need a bow and arrow to kill it.
Fishes work.
It
Don't
will
have one of those.
expand, and then it will explode, and then it's poison. But I haven't worked out how to kill it.
Bow and arrow.
Or-
You don't get. If
Yeah,
you,
bow and arrow, don't go close.
Yeah.
Shoot it from a distance, and then
I'm
it
hungry.
dies. 3.
Do I have a chance of finding berries on this island?
I've just picked up 2
yes.
lots. So
Perfect.
He's like me. I was obsessed with the fruit compote too.
I'm chasing a chicken.
I'm only
What?
obsessed with it
You
because
need
we
a
were
net
like,
launcher.
I've got
One
so many
thing I
questions, but most of them start with why.
Why?
and most of my answers will start with, why not?
oh, someone's getting attacked by the bird.
I have
When we
sketch.
start sinking.
Does
Wait,
anyone have any
okay.
sand on them?
What are you sinking?
We can't sink.
What are you thinking?
I've got to
Are
kill
we
it now
sinking?
because it's got
What are
my.
you sinking?
Why can't I build
sink.
anything here?
You can't sink.
I've got that sinking
you?
feeling though.
That's funny.
You can't
I
kill the
enjoyed
chicken.
Can you not?
They're
No.
normally too fast. Yeah.
You've
Well, I
lost.
filled it up with all my arrows.
You've lost that sinking feeling.
Well, someone's. Oh fucking hell! I just fell through the boat.
Ah,
Harry,
nearly.
Did you?
I stuck up on it, and I managed to get some of my arrows back.
Bonk.
That's good.
One of me bonk.
Punk.
I need
I
more
think you
wood.
can do 2 more if you want to do 2 more.
I need some more wood.
Got wood.
I have 4.
I
have
have 1.
5.
Oh, no, I have 3. I lied.
I've got.
I think we need to make some more large crop pots. to
Yeah.
put some more palm trees down.
That's what I'm
Wood.
hoping to do if I can
I found red berries.
carry her out. Ooh.
For the compote.
For the compote.
That
For the compote.
compote. We now just need.
I think I've got all
Gandor
the
again.
ingredients.
Can you
actually.
grow red berries?
You should be able to in a small
plant
thing.
them?
No, you
Yeah?
don't get seeds for them, do you?
Yeah, but you don't get seeds for the beets, and you can still grow the beets.
Can you just plant them?
Yeah. So I think if we get some small crop plots, we'll be able to grow some berries. Yes, Reese. Yeah.
There's some goo in the thingies.
Ah, shit.
Oh, good, because I
Oh,
need to put
get
on
out,
some
get out.
metal.
Get out.
Onkrot trying to kill the metal.
Hey, why are you stealing my goo? Can I have my goo, please?
Let the woman
If
have her
someone wants
goo.
goo, I've got 3 goo. If anyone wants it.
I want wood.
I'll put
Who
the
wants
goo
goo?
in.
What's gooing?
No Asian.
I'll put it in only Asians.
Or do you mean all Asians?
Big
Right,
D
I'm making-
Asians.
Oh.
All Asians. Asian number 1.
Just so you
On
guys
it.
understand, I'm putting an extra floor above the thing for the beds and stuff.
Yeah.
That's why that's there.
I've
So I'm
noticed
telling you
can
now,
make,
in case you suddenly decide to use it for something else.
I know you can make like half wooden covers, so we could make some form
I
of
need wood,
shelving
though.
for
We've got lots more wood.
place and thingamajigs. Not really.
We're
actually,
always
though.
low on wood.
Ooh. Ooh.
It's the one thing we haven't
We have
got
a
is
hole in the
is
middle of
wood.
the front.
It's being
Why
made.
is there? Who's made a hole in the middle of the boat?
Race.
Well,
Oh, so there are.
In the middle?
well,
Right where these were. Somebody's taken the nets out. Who's taken
Yeah,
the
there's
nets
a
out?
hole in the front too.
Huh.
Race.
sorry.
Somebody's.
Where?
Somebody's.
Not me.
Race.
Is it the shark?
Oh
Sus-
shit! I found a puffer fish.
Oh, it's
Kill
dead.
Don't
me.
go near Ollie. Oh,
Shark.
that's good.
Where's he at?
The shark can't do middle ones.
Can you save me, please?
If we can
Where are
find
you?
Under some archway off the side of the boat.
under the arch.
Oh,
If you look at
Archway?
the sea, if you look at the island,
Where-
I'm to the
where-
right. If you look at the island
Oh,
from the
I'm
boat, I'm to
hungry.
the right.
Okay.
On the way.
Fruit compot's almost
Underwater, yeah?
done. If you've got
Yeah,
a hole.
under like an arch.
I do have a hole. I can
I've
fill
already
a hole
loaded
with
it up for another
compost.
one.
Have you got a bowl?
Oh, a bowl?
so
No, I don't have a
excited?
bowl.
You make a clay bowl, so you just need to get some clay from the chests and
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna
make
die.
6, I think.
Ah, you'll be fine.
I'm gonna die.
I'll
I'm
fall
dead.
down anyway.
Fine. You're fine, Ollie. You're fine.
Where are you?
Dead,
Do you-
mate.
You're
I'm not
fine.
fine.
Yeah.
Where are you?
Somebody
Dead.
come get him.
It's in
How far
fact
down were you, Ollie?
here,
What
but-
happens if I
Dying
click?
like a
Fairly deep.
little bitch.
How far? Oh, I know. It's like how far
What
away?
does I say?
Oh,
Surrender and respawn.
Not too far. You're going too far now, I think.
You lose
Uh,
all your stuff if you click respawn.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't respawn.
I found a pufferfish.
Have you found your? Did you make your clay bowl?
No.
Yeah,
that way.
Is that you
Straight
there?
ahead of you.
I see how
ahead.
it is, guys. You know,
Oh, yeah, we've got clear.
you have your fellow Asian that's drowned and dead, and you need more about the clay bowl.
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah.
bothered about the clay ball, yeah.
Fellow Asian. I thought you were the only one just a minute
You were
ago.
looking at the right place a minute ago.
I have made 4 balls.
Me?
I only wanted
Oh,
one.
nice.
Oh, Reese.
Oh yeah, you make 4
Oh,
for
Reese
every
is
clay.
not saving me. He's getting found instead.
I'm looking for you. I know where Reese
I'm looking
was.
for you.
Oh!
I saw the sand.
I just
Let me
killed the
look at
bird. I just killed the
Green
bird.
drum.
Hooray! I
Oh,
mean,
in here.
Which
Yeah,
one?
no.
The seagull?
The seagull.
Oh, okay. Not
Oh.
the one
Oh,
flying down
Jesus,
the island
okay.
terror.
No, Soz. I'm on the boat.
can I just pick this up with an empty bowl? Or do I need
I've got Ollie.
Yeah, you need an empty bowl, and then the bowl disappears,
James,
You make a
dead
clay
boy?
bowl.
Somewhere
and it goes into your inventory.
Underwater, on land.
2 food compots.
underneath.
Underneath.
Would you like
Underneath
You
the
get 2
water.
fruit compots per.
I'm on the
It's
right side of
underwater.
the boat, underwater, drowning
Under the water.
under the
Okay.
sea.
Bottom or
Berries.
at the top?
I'm-
There you go.
I'm near the top.
in there for anyone who wants it.
So you should wake up Ollie with quite a
Ah,
lot
thank
more
you.
health than normal.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, it looks like
I
the food
looked to
compost.
see where Reese was, and he said he found the pufferfish. You just swim a bit
Oh.
further down, and then there's this.
I've
cave.
teleported to a safe location, but I don't know what that location is.
It'll be on the
Oh.
bed.
You'll be on the bed.
Yeah,
on
you
the
should
hammock.
be here.
Oh fuck.
I don't look like it, guys. I look like
No,
I'm
sorry.
No,
underwater.
you're not.
No,
Oh.
you're not.
Why do we
It'll
have
say
holes where
if
we
the
just
screen
have
should
nets?
go black. and then
Someone
no.
taking one of the.
Somebody's going around picking up all the nets and taking stuff.
Yeah, can someone put the aerial back, please?
I think it's Reese.
It's definitely Reese.
James.
Reese
I mean,
is
Someone's taken one of the aerials and put one of those nests down.
Nest.
Oh, over here.
The
I
nest
think
in the
we've got-
corner.
Well, I've been working on the front right. I've been nowhere near that back corner. It is
I'm not
not
even
me.
on the boat.
Someone
Dead,
made a
so-
nest, but the aerial was there. Unfortunately, the aerial had to be there because there's nowhere else for the aerial to go.
Hmm.
And these freaking holes.
But someone is
Oh.
making the game interesting.
Well, we good
Sabotage.
content for them, I guess. Ollie, you were just
Oh
watching
my
my
God.
stream, I assume. So
Okay,
that's
it
not-
can't be Ollie because he was gone for a bit. Oh,
Oh,
I was dead.
I found
Can't be
another
James because he's
Hello.
dead.
where are you?
Do we-
Again?
Do
I
we
don't
need
know where I am,
Oh
mate.
no! Ow! Ow! No, you little bitch! Come back! Come back! Let me eat you.
If I put, who keeps putting things back to grow?
I don't know. I'm gonna have to respawn because I don't know where I am.
Growing things.
No.
I keep waiting for this to be
Uh.
empty so I can pick it up, and then I pick up the fruit, go somewhere else, come back, and
Um,
then someone's put
Probs.
something in.
Prob's gonna die, guys.
What? Oh God! Why is everyone going
I
to
don't know
die?
where you are.
Oh, it's okay. I'm coming back. Ah, no, I'm dead. I'm right by this.
Oh, I see which one
Right
is the
on there.
hole. Someone's put a hole directly underneath the stairs.
I was going to
So
say
we're
I
walking
literally
really out.
stairs.
just fell right through that.
Yeah, that makes
right on-
sense.
off the boat, right side.
Yeah.
Oh, hello,
See?
piggy.
If not, I'm on the left side.
Day
Yeah,
survived
I'm over there.
19.
I know where you're at. I'm coming to get you.
I'm around there, Reese. I think.
Oh, there we go. Literally just off the boat.
Yeah, you were literally like right off the boat. I'm stuck.
I know, I
underneath
was
it.
so close, but I kept trying to stab it, and I think the lag of
Right.
the stream makes it so difficult.
Oh, there's more gone now.
There's
Oh, I
more
see.
No,
you
I
just
just moved one.
Yeah.
Yes.
All I want is some goo.
It's to be alive, but you know.
Oh, you won't go. I've got 5 seaweed on me, Ken.
Perhaps
Oh,
a bin
can you just
water.
put the goo on?
It
for
still
me,
needs
please?
fresh water.
Oh, I've got 14
Right.
copper. that
Who's
I've
got the
found
aerial
apparently.
though?
Who's gonna
I
come and
have-
save me?
No idea.
Somebody.
Possibly one of the
Someone
people
actually
who.
literally held X for like 5 seconds to move the aerial.
I've not been on the.
I'm just checking
So
for 10.
they couldn't like do it and not notice that they didn't did it.
Guys, I'm right by some rocks, and the tide is coming in, so I'm right by the seafront.
Let me try and find.
So you're saying the tide is high, but you're holding on.
Yes.
Oh my god.
It could have
Tide
been
is high, but I'm holding
someone
on.
down.
Oh, well.
I'm gonna drown in somebody's cum.
Got rid of the.
So,
whatchamacallit.
Which side of the island are you on? Do you know?
Just so which way did you go?
I went to the right, to the right. So if you're looking at the boat and looking at the tree, you'd look right, and then I went that way.
Well, I see
So
someone
looking
running
off
around
the
that way
island.
now, so I don't have to.
Okay, I'm going this way. I'm just trying to follow
Wait, is he
the
dead again?
island round.
I've not been resurrected once.
I'm
Oh,
following
I got
the
Ollie.
island round to try and find
It was
you.
Ollie that
Yeah,
I
I'll
found.
say- you-
Ollie got me.
I didn't get anyone.
I can unstuck myself because it's
go
giving
No,
me the
don't
option
you,
to
you lose all your stuff.
No, it's saying teleport to a safe
No,
location.
unstuck.
No, don't. You lose
Yeah.
all your stuff.
What? Unstuck.
Unstuck.
Yeah.
If you're gonna unstuck yourself, then I'd probably say that's safe. But if it says respawn,
Oh no. Yeah.
Don't- don't
I
click
could-
respawn.
Are
Oh.
you right next? Are you
Why
right
am I
next to the
dead?
island?
Yeah, it looks like I am.
Oh,
It
someone
looks
even
like
picked up
you
one of the
are.
the metal nets as well.
I'm spinning
Oh god
round.
damn it! I think that might have been a shark. That one though.
No, it's metal.
Pretty
That
hard
was
to see.
If
reinforced.
it's metal. It
Oh well
can't.
then.
Isn't it really hard to see people when they're down anyway?
No, you get a big.
No,
white
we can see
sign
their
above
name.
heads.
Oh.
Okay, so I think someone is just going about picking things up, and then just seeing how long it takes for someone to realize
There's gone.
there's a lot of holes.
Yeah.
I think I've gone
Don't
round
know.
like nearly the entire island and I can't see them.
And
Are
who's
you
renamed
actually-
the- Oh,
So just to be clear, are you actually on the island or are you in the
It
water?
looks like I'm on the island, but the water's coming in.
Oh, so you're
Okay,
like
so you're on the
beach.
coast. Or in a cave.
Oh,
It feels
okay.
like I'm on like shore.
Did you run on the island?
No.
Oh, I think I found you. Or is someone else just on the
I've
island? stood
fallen.
still?
I'm
I found
here.
you. I found you. I found you. I've got you. I've got you.
I'm
right
over
next to the
this
boat.
side. Oh,
Jesus
I know where
Christ.
you are. Yeah, because
Okay.
that's where the
Don't fuck it. Don't fuck it.
Oh, fuck
yeah
it
the
up.
bird attacks you there.
Do you reckon it's easier to go over the land?
Yeah, just
I-
run
I
on the
need
land.
some logs, so I was gonna be like, fuck it, I'll go swim in the water. As soon as I jump in, I am face to face with a shark.
Oh, can I? Damn it! I can't even cut down the tree at the same time. Oh fuck the birds.
Throw him down, chop down your tree, pick him back up.
Thanks.
You can put him down, yeah. It's alright, you can put him down, I'll pick him up.
No, it's okay. I'll take him back to bed. Oh.
Why can't I make a fucking?
Oh, man, I've got an iron ingot
Some
on me. I need
watermelons
some
here,
scraps.
You should be able to pick stuff up,
Scrap
couldn't you?
what?
No,
To
it just
reinforce
says
that one you
E,
just put
find
down.
a bed. and
Oh,
that's it.
okay.
Have I run past it? No.
I've got the nails if you want the
I am.
nails.
Oh, that'll be, yeah, that's perfect. Yeah.
Ow.
Q, isn't it? There you go. Yeah,
Got that
Do
song
we need
stuck
pineapple?
I need that song stuck in my head now.
Ah,
Why?
I've
seeds.
probably got a few. Oh, maybe the seeds, yeah.
100 double low.
1066.
Oh, we've
Double
got
five,
two,
double
two
six, double
gaps still, I
seven.
think.
Yeah.
United
It's one thing.
Taxis.
It's one thing picking stuff up, but don't touch the nets.
It's not been me. I've been dead.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, you sure you didn't do it
You
before
sure?
you
I was
died?
gonna say
Are
you
you
might have done
I
it
did.
before you-
I shuffled some of the nets because otherwise you were going to be walking down the stairs and falling straight into the water. So I moved them so that you could actually get onto the stairs without. It did make
Yeah.
a double hole, but then I noticed that one of the sticky out bits has got a net
Yeah, one of
missing
them-
or had.
I've just fixed one
Yeah.
of them.
Oh, that one's gone now.
It's
Right.
the metal ones. It's
Does
the metal
anyone
ones
have
that people
literally-
keep taking. That's annoying.
2 planks.
Because I'm
Yeah,
pretty
because
sure
the
they
metal
don't
ones. The metal ones
Yeah,
you
you
can't
lose the
just
metal.
you lose
Oh
them.
shit! Sorry, I
Yeah.
just dropped us both in the water again. I think it's a fucking hole because of no nets.
Yeah.
Well, that's either unfortunate or karma.
Why is that karma?
Well, it depends who's doing it. And I'm pretty sure it's not Reese because I've been watching his stream.
Thank you for your reassurance. I will give you that tenner later.
Sorry it took so long. There
God.
you
Damn it!
Hydrate.
go. You're safe.
Fucking right. So the new titles of each crate we've got now is
Porn
Chatterbait, My Freedom.
What is
Eh,
Chatterbait? Is
Chatterbait,
that
it's
like chat roulette?
yeah.
Yeah,
Knows
yeah.
immediately what that is.
Mhm.
So.
I
This
haven't
is
done a
working
word.
again.
I
I've
haven't done a word.
Yeah. It's all working
censorship.
now.
They've gone now.
Have we got any wood somewhere?
I mean,
Did
I
anyone
know-
wanna put the
No,
third
I've
burial
been
down?
trying to get wood.
I know who
Right,
that
I've
was.
filled one of the holes so we can't fall in the water. It
Why is
obviously is
there nothing in
devoid
the
of net,
storage?
but we can.
Because, like,
We
physically-
can't go anywhere unfortunately until we get the aerial. So
Oh, do we
whoever's
just not
taken
have
the
any
aerial can
stuff?
put it back. That'd be great.
I'm
then we
trying
can
to get
move
some
off.
wood so I can cut down this tree and then potentially make some more tree areas.
There's 14 goo in here. What the hell?
The antenna
Yeah.
requires circuit
I
board,
put-
bolt,
I
scrap.
put my
It's-
goo in
it's-
the box.
Oh,
Pick this up before
thank
anyone
you.
fucking starts putting down more shit
All
in
good
it.
in there now, Kate.
Thank you.
Oh, I hear music.
You
I
can
can't
have my
remember what I
goo.
was even
Kate.
making. It's been so long.
Somebody's going to call HR on me for offering Kate my goo.
I work in
Nagging.
HR, so
we don't
I think
have
you're
a
fine.
bearing or anything, so we don't know where we're going. So
Ah, it's fine.
that's life, really.
27 HR
That's
department.
what all the people say.
Did we get any of the dirt from the island?
No, I didn't have a shovel.
I have a shovel.
We've got a shovel somewhere.
Yeah, I think I have
Who
it.
placed the anchor?
Not me.
What?
So
Are
I
you
put it-
moving?
No, well, I put the anchor back down now.
Oh, okay.
Cake.
Can you only dig up certain areas?
Keep dropping my spear.
you can't dig the brown dirt. I don't know how to dig that because I've tried and it doesn't work.
Brown
You
dirt.
can, but it's only in the large islands in caves.
Isn't all
It
dirt
looks like
brown?
sand, but it's brown.
Well, there's these little patches of what look like sand, and you can dig those up, and
Yeah.
they're usually in
With a
caves.
shovel, yeah.
But I'm talking
Yeah.
about the darker brown. I don't know what that is.
I've got some more
What
goo
about?
for you.
I don't think that's anything.
That might be clay.
Hmm.
Maybe.
No, it's
All the,
usually on the side of an island. I think it's probably just for
Where's all
show.
the fr-
Oh
where's all the-
yeah, I don't think
where's
that's
all the
anything. I
Where's all
think
the
it's
fruit
just-
gone to water?
I've picked it all up because I'm trying to build a better place for it.
I'm starving again.
But we don't have any materials for anything.
Is this in IRL or?
I put the goo back because I couldn't remember what I was even trying to make.
I've picked
It's
up all
been
the
so
crop
long.
pots so I can try to build a better place to put them down.
Loads,
Oh, I,
loads of
Have
food.
any?
I did the research for the leather as well. I got off the pig.
Mhm.
What did you get?
Oh, nice one.
Nothing.
So that
'cause
means we
obviously
can
you
make
need
some clothing.
wool. No, you need wool.
No, we need
You need
yeah.
fur
Oh,
for
well,
that,
yeah,
which
well,
means you
yeah.
need to.
Oh, we
get
can make a
net and
backpack.
stuff. Was that what I was making? Was I making a net launcher?
I think we can make a
I think
backpack.
you were saying something about
I think
that.
you still need wool for that.
Launcher?
Sorry.
Barely know her.
Yeah, you need wool for
Well,
everything
yeah.
clothing wise.
Where does it come under?
I'm just gonna go check on Dixie.
Don't
Reese.
you also
What
need
can you make?
Don't you
You gonna put her
also
away?
need a
Yeah, I'll put her. What time is it?
Half 10.
Yeah, I'll put her away.
You need a
Apologies.
proper actual net with that though. Something
Yeah,
to
you
work
need,
with
you
it.
need a net canister,
Yeah.
which you need to get the ammo from the puffer fish to be able to make.
Oh, pardon me.
So
You
is
are
no one
pardoned.
going to put the
What's this?
Whoever's got the aerial needs to put it
the
back.
aerial?
I haven't
Put the
touched
aerial
it.
back.
We don't know where it's gone. Like everyone is saying, no one's touched it. So if no
Look,
one's touched it, it's just.
I've got two scrap. Is there a way to like make a new one?
We need to make a circuit board and we need to make a bolt.
Right, so
We've
I've
got a
got my
circuit
scrap.
board, haven't we?
There should be a
copper
bolt
everywhere.
in one of these.
Circuit
chests.
board requires 2 copper ingots,
Ooh,
5
that's-
plastic.
Never
I've
mind,
got.
I lied.
We've got 14 upstairs.
Oh, did Gubbin have it all this time?
No, I said there's a bolt up here, and then I was like, oh, never mind, I lied because there's no bolt. Of course,
Hey,
I'm not
when
the
you
one who
lie.
picked it up. You can blame me as much as you want, but it's not going to change the fact that
Sus. Oh,
Gubs, are you able to chop this tree down?
can we say sus?
Has anyone got an axe to chop
Um,
the tree down? I just need some wood.
Has
Yeah, I
anyone
have.
got an axe to grind?
Well, whoever's got which tree is it? Oh, this one.
This one. Oh,
I'm
Gubs,
also
don't
going to
forget.
need. Are we going to scrap downstairs?
Oh,
We're going to need
shove
scrap.
in. He's left again.
Yeah,
What?
internet's playing up. Oh, perfect, thank you. Yeah, Gubs keeps getting cut off.
Does he? Yeah. What's this metal pipe? Oh, I see. That's the
That's the steering wheel.
I hate my Wi-Fi.
steering wheel.
You game on Wi-Fi? Sure.
It's because my room is right at the top of the house, so there's no
fair.
official way that I can have like any hardwire connection.
Get
I mean,
some
I've got
power adapters.
I've got something that turns a Wi-Fi signal into a wired signal.
Okay.
Get
But,
power line adapters.
Yeah, they're not brilliant.
No.
They're-
You
they're
got a
better
Wi-Fi?
than
You got like a Wi-Fi booster?
Yeah, we've got Wi-Fi boosters all over the house. I mean, we're with TalkTalk, so like.
Mobile company that does internet is shocking.
Yeah.
Bird wants to fuck me up.
Yeah, it does.
Whatever
There
you
we
do
are.
in your free time. Imagine
I'm
not
back.
liking. Imagine not liking Haribo. Oh,
Haribo.
Reese, have you got any of that wood left, or have you used it?
No, I used it for an axe.
Oh, okay.
Right. I would say it might be a good idea to expand out the area where
Yeah, I was going to do here, these two.
the trees are.
But I haven't got any wood.
I have 4, but I'm saving them to make
The
myself an
tables
axe.
have turned now, Bruce, haven't they?
Yeah, if we
Everyone
have to
aboard?
get,
I believe so.
No,
no, I think 3 of us have just...
We need
some of us
wood,
have
so
done.
we're going to have to.
There's loads of trees on the island.
Yeah. That's why I was trying to get
Okay.
a
All right.
thingamajig.
You muted.
And
You're
scrap.
still muted.
Who is?
I've got an axe if anyone wants to go.
I'll take that axe
Yeah? Okay.
after I eat some food.
Does that make you the dwarf dude from Lord of the Rings?
And
what?
my axe.
oh,
Oh, sorry, it's
Give me
I'll
that.
take the axe.
Ollie,
Oh.
if you've got any wood on you,
Grum's got it.
the cockpot's got the fruit thing in it. It hasn't finished yet. It needs some more wood to finish.
I haven't
Yeah,
got
no,
any
have
food.
I
I
got
was
any
going to say, I
wood?
don't think
Any wood.
anyone has any wood.
No, I don't have any. I've got a head torch, but I don't think that'll
Right,
help.
let's go. I'll go find a tree on the
You
island.
can try and eat it. There's some over to the left-hand side.
I can see one.
Some aren't real trees.
Should we
Yeah.
should we get moving or?
Hmm.
Oh, we need
No,
to.
Yes,
because I'm off
let's-
the island.
Let's go now.
Yeah.
Quick, while they're
let's
gone.
go. Let's go. Everyone's here, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Sure.
No.
Mm-hmm.
No.
No.
Anchor
We're all
up.
here.
Oh, yeah, use a couple
Hoist
of those
the
letters.
anchor.
I'm thinking.
Don't you still need the other aerial to know where we're going?
I mean, we don't need it.
Well, you
You can
do
get more
because if
material
you want to
as
go to one of the big islands, you can only find them with the aerial.
Oh,
You get nibbled on.
yeah. I keep doing that. I keep forgetting he's alive.
I wish there was a way to
Are you
like.
talking about the shark on me?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
I
The
think.
shark.
Oh, I'm being attacked by the bird
Baby
now.
shark do 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 do. Baby shark do do.
No.
No.
No. That's a no from me.
Okay, so there's one tree left on the island.
Tonight, Matthew, I'm going to be a dickhead.
Well, I've had 2 trees so far.
Oh, well, that might be
So
why
why
I'm
that
probably
one?
running around behind you.
Well, I ran over. I got hit by the bird.
The
Right.
Are you
bird.
dead, Grum? Or are you okay?
No, I'm alive. No, I'm fine. I
Oh.
got hit by the bird and I ran away.
All the
Ah, shit.
chests have been turned round again.
I mean,
How do you...
I mean,
Oh, some
or
trees
is there
around
just
here.
nothing on the signs?
Oh, what's my
there's
axe
nothing on the
gone?
signs.
there's just
someone's
nothing on
someone's
the
took off the
signs.
Pornhub names.
Oh, okay. That's okay then.
I'm pretty sure the change of the names last time was Polly.
Was it?
Well, I'm pretty sure because
Ollie, you're saying that with a smile. I can hear you smile.
Listen, you seem to be accusing a lot of people. You sound very
I
sus
made a
to me.
scarecrow
you're the
for
first
you guys.
person I've accused.
Oh, I've got
so
two.
We've been playing far too much Among Us. That game needs to stop for a while.
Move it wherever you want.
I've got 2 of them, so I'm just gonna.
it's only
place
because you
two
were
just
stood there when
dotted
they were
about.
getting changed to Chatterbait and whatever the other one was.
There's a load of
Chat
trees
today.
on the other side.
There you go, guys.
It's some form of like.
Is it like chat roulette? But
No, it's
Yes,
porn.
but no. It's like a porn
Let's pick up
website
a-
where you can chat to people. It's like a
live.
chat room.
You watch.
Yeah,
Yeah, you talk to
actually,
live
yeah.
women on the internet, basically.
Imagine Twitch, but for
okay,
porn.
like Babe Station.
Imagine
Yeah, it's Babe
OnlyFans.
Station, but on the internet. Yeah.
Imagine
Oh, yeah, no, I
OnlyFans,
forgot about that.
but without all the, the.
That sounds like
Subscribing.
a good job.
Yeah.
To be fair.
Mate,
I don't
oh,
mind doing that.
I
will-
mean, if it
Oh, I
pays
can't
good
get the
money,
cat
I'd
penny.
I
gladly
mean,
do
I'm
it.
sure it
See,
does.
my pitch is to OnlyFans is they have to pay me to stay off the platform.
There's something for everyone though. Like you might be super popular.
Is this the right, Cubs?
I mean, I've got a couple
what?
of friends that do it.
They're making like 6 figures, like Belle Daphne.
Is
No.
that
The space.
friends from that chat website you were talking about?
No,
Friends.
Friends.
People I know in
Quotation
real
marks.
life.
Subscribers.
my mate's sister's one of them, which is hilarious.
What?
I bet you
I'm
watch
gonna,
that
I'm gonna
all the
move
time.
this.
No.
It'd be really awkward
Right.
if he was watching it, the brother was watching it. Like,
Oh,
yeah.
no. When I say mate, she is a female, so it's her sister.
Oh.
I mean,
So-
then that's the last weird
but
that she's watching.
I've
Yeah.
known, but no, the weirdest part is I've known Em since she was 6. So no,
Oh,
I,
so
would, I would not be looking at it because it's just fucked up.
And now you get
Yeah,
to see her
because
titties.
you've watched her grow up into
Yeah,
the...
You've seen her baby
woman.
puppies, and now you get to see
Oh,
her.
God.
Oh, Kate,
Oh my god.
that's
You've
just
wa-
wrong.
You've watched her grow, mature, and develop, you know,
A fan
Yep.
base.
fan base. You saw her grow up and out.
Ollie, you know Jess,
Yeah,
don't you?
this is just too far. I recognise
Are we
the
talking
name.
about James again here? By being
I was going to say, it's Jess's sister.
Jesse and James.
That's having a nibble.
Again?
Ah,
Is
where's
she on your
the
Facebook?
motherfucker?
Can I stalk her?
Oh, here we go.
Right.
Curious to know
What do
whether
I
can get up
need
here.
to make
I
a
can.
small plot? I don't think I can grow them there.
Wood,
Right,
probably.
so
Oh,
yeah.
we
fuck.
need another aerial, don't we? Because someone destroyed the
Yes.
last one.
Or the person could randomly put it in a chest somewhere to be
Um,
safe.
So I need a
We
bolt.
won't get mad.
To make
There's
a
a
bolt.
bolt in this
I
chest that I'm
need-
standing on.
Do we have dirt?
No,
No,
yeah,
I don't think so.
Thank you.
Chewing up.
And now we need one scrap.
What am I looking for? I'm sure. Nope, I don't have any scrap. Oh, there's 3 in that same chest.
Oh, is that? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Might as well put the leather in there.
I'm just going to go look to see if I can get the dirt. I don't think we've got it on this island yet.
The...
there's
Does
one in
anyone
the
have
cave, Reece.
blue
Do you know where the
toothpicks?
cave is?
No, do you know where it is on this one?
Yeah, I'll show you. Where are you?
In the
It's on the
centre of
other
the island. with the
side.
bird.
It's over where the bird is, but you've got to go directly opposite. So as if you're going towards the bird, over the top of the island, down the other side. That's where the cave is. The bird will basically be
Oh, there's two
attacking you.
birds. Oh, that
Not the
bird.
seabird, the big bird.
Oh,
And
okay,
I'm not
not
talking
the-
about.
No, I found like the little chickeny birds.
No. I'm talking about the flying one, the one that drops the rocks. Should we call it a rock?
Okay, you're muted again.
I killed
Drin
Bruce.
le rocket Jean-Jean.
Oh, Bruce dead, so you might want to scavenge.
I killed him.
Yeah, I'm by the bird now. Come.
He broke
The
his
bird's
spear.
dead.
I heard my name.
No, Bruce is dead.
Oh, Bruce is dead.
Bruce is dead.
Who spoke
Wow,
my
good day,
name?
Bruce.
Oh, I found the cave.
Aye.
Ah, shit.
Clay.
Who you asking?
You.
I was getting dirt.
Oh.
Why are these things not doing anything? Oh, they are. It's a shame we can't do anything with these bottles, isn't it?
Oh, I've got silver
Yeah.
algae.
Got some
I just-
pineapple seeds and some watermelon seeds.
Oh, you right chucking them upstairs?
Yeah.
I'm coming back with 5 dirt, everyone.
Oh, dirty.
You dirty bastard.
Just the way Kate likes you.
I got some. There's some vine goo that's been made up.
Uh,
Oh, I found some more wood on this side of the island.
reaction.
Just
You know,
because I know that
I
you're
can't
not-
hear anyone.
Are you deaf?
Yes, I am.
You can't hear anyone, Kate?
No.
Well,
You
that's
just
a lie.
responded to that.
Yeah,
I mean, they're in the same
Behind
room.
me.
I was going to say, they're in the same room, so that kind of...
still alive though. If you can hear someone.
I'm
Yeah.
collecting scrap.
That's good. We do need scrap.
No, I just saw it.
I
and
found a
thought,
chest at the bottom of the ocean.
Ooh.
I found 2 chests.
Love that
at the
song.
ocean.
What you find? What you find?
Lots.
We still need like clay and sand.
We need everything you can come across.
Oh, I put the berries in the box
I've
over
picked
there.
them up. I need.
I put them in there so that we could see whether we could grow them or not.
Ooh,
Hey, grass plot,
grass
good
plot.
job.
Might be able to grow it there.
So with the
No,
animals,
I
when you
don't think so.
eventually, because they're for animals, you need it in
They're
a
just for
closed
animals.
area.
Yeah.
My bloody...
So if
Things
not, then I'll have them
like
back.
ropes and all.
My find.
Small crop plot. We don't have that. I need 3 wood for that, and then I can make it, put it down, and see if we can regrow the.
Wood.
We need to get going because we're running out of supplies.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only thing we haven't got is the animals, but we can always get the material for that later on.
What's the time zone where you are?
Who?
GMT.
Who?
We're in the UK, I think.
GMT.
Yeah, you can.
Is it +1 at the moment, or it's GMT?
Yes.
Oh.
No, it's just GMT.
wrong one. Oh, is it?
Yeah.
This is
British
there
Standard
is
Time.
sometimes I've searched online. For
+1 is
that.
BST.
Bruce is back, by the way.
Back again.
Is
Yeah.
everyone back?
Bruce is back.
Yeah.
So look, friend.
I'm gonna put the algae in the out one. Even
Does
though
anybody
it's a
have
cooking
3
material.
planks?
Yeah, I do. I'm coming
I
back.
don't have any. I've got 1 plank, but I need planks.
Where are you, Gubbins?
Thanks.
So I can-
I'm
Jay.
on the bottom floor getting food right now.
I need 3 planks.
Who needs
I
Thank
have
you,
0
that-
I have
planks,
6.
unfortunately.
2 of us
Equals
need
6.
3 planks.
Are we all aboard? Should we get going and get some planks then?
I just need 3 planks, and then I can make a ladder, and I can get up to the top. Then I can start moving some stuff.
I just why don't you just move the ladder you got down here? Oh no, you can only
Yeah.
destroy them, can't you?
Oh,
Yeah.
bit
You
now.
can't just shift them, unfortunately.
Oh. Why would let me go up the ladder?
It's backwards.
is there any more spare wood?
It's bloody backwards. What's it got backwards for? A stupid thing. Oh well.
So I'm
What?
guessing we haven't got any
Sorry,
spare wood.
Oh no.
Don't
What
you
was
get
that?
the wood back?
What's
Wait,
it
wait,
for?
wait.
I got 2
Gubbins.
back out of that.
Yeah, we're all aboard.
Oh.
Gubbin, turn around. I've got wood.
What was backwards?
Oh.
How much have you
Just
got?
gobs.
Is the wood?
Gubbins.
About
The
4
wood's
inches.
here.
Was Govern's backwards?
What was I
do we want
backwards?
to get
No, I
the
wasn't
net
backwards.
launcher?
Do we need the puffer?
Yeah. Yeah, we need pufferfish for the.
What we
ammo.
doing?
I think everyone killed for the or exploded on the pufferfish here.
Okay.
Oh,
I'll
it
grab
doesn't give
the
you
bolt
much,
from the
does it?
chest I just put down, and then we need some metal. If we've got any ingots, I've got
Punk
everything
rock
else.
trying to kill the
So
man.
does someone have metal arrows? Because we will need that if we have another large island like this to kill the pufferfish.
Can we?
I don't even
Oh,
have a bow
sorry,
and
Jen.
arrow. So.
Well, it does not look like we can grow the berries, so I'm just going to put them back in the seed chest.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Perhaps I'll put him along.
Yeah.
Does anyone
We'll
want
put
a
them
head
down
torch?
here
I'm
on the
carrying it round.
by the
Water's getting low.
Getting low, getting low.
To the window.
Jesus Christ.
Whoa!
Chucking it down now.
The starboard to the port. No, that sounds.
Till the
Seed
sweat
chest.
drips down my balls.
Someone's
Where's
not.
the seed
okay, I
chest?
filled it up. I was about to get
Seed chest
angsty.
is the
Upstairs.
front left one. Yeah. Haha, I made it up. What did you want to be up here for?
Who's changing the bloody direction on one of the engines?
I was going to move
Ollie!
these one of these beds up there.
Well, I used one of those beds
Oh,
to
yeah,
get up
just
here.
do
Yeah.
it.
I'll move this one.
You could just climb up on them. There you go.
Yeah, I know,
Oh,
but
can you just
the
jump?
idea is just that.
It's like a ladder.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we don't
Okay.
have a ladder.
Save space there, Grandad.
Yeah. Well done.
Bonk.
Oh, it's like bunk beds.
Ladder, barely nowhere.
You're couching. You're couching.
Fucking hell. It's proper hailing.
Hailing?
Do you need
Yeah.
another scarecrow?
What's the
No.
weather like over there? Jesus Christ.
It's hail
Where do you live?
Hell.
in the northeast.
Northeast.
Yeah.
Where the hell? Why are we getting no birds?
Birds.
Birds.
Bird.
I was
Ah,
just
you won't
expecting
get
a
a bird land there.
No, it's not a
Right.
joke.
Birds only
they
land
not land
in
there?
an area where there aren't any people running around.
Then I shall move.
Okay.
So
Let me
you put
move
the
them.
you need to put them in an area where they're not going to get disturbed.
Okay. Where's that? Where does no one go?
Board game cafes.
We go everywhere.
Probably on the oh no, maybe not there
On
even.
the
It
edges?
is you, Ollie. I've just
Yeah.
watched you fucking do it. Stop
What?
changing the direction of the engine.
That was the first time I've done it. and
No,
I
I'm
got
just
caught.
somebody keeps doing it. Somebody keeps changing them to
That
reverse.
was, I
And
swear
I
to God,
stood here
that's the
and watched.
first time.
No, it
That's the
isn't.
first
I've-
time I've done it.
I've watched you run round twice, and I thought
I've
it was you.
literally been eating, cooking and fishing for the whole game.
I don't believe that.
Look at the food
I bet you've
container.
got.
Oh god damn it! There's a hole in the floor. Oh god damn it!
He's just done it again.
I'm going back to cooking because otherwise I'll get
Okay,
accused of
put
everything.
them. I'm gonna move this one as well.
Yeah, that's why I've literally just been sticking to farming. I'm not doing
I
anything.
bet
that
you've
can
got
get
the
me in
aerial
trouble.
as well, haven't you? Because you're the only one left on the bloody boat all the time.
Look, I'll share my screen. You can all see my inventory.
It doesn't mean you haven't got it anymore.
This one's just switched there as well.
What's happening to this boat?
I've seen so many people just messing about with the fucking boat engine.
Yeah, can you do it from the top? Because that
How are we doing for wood?
I don't think you can you? I don't know. I'm new to the
can
game.
change direction. from the
One
top.
of our
Can I reach
one
it
of
from
our
up
engines
here?
is almost out of wood, so
Okay,
we
you
need to
can
start getting wood
can reach the engine to change direction from up here.
And you? What's the point of that?
Yeah. On this side.
Ah!
Oh,
Take
you
it
can
off.
reach it on the other side as well.
I'm just gonna
You've
put
just gotta-
something in the
someone-
engine.
Someone from upstairs is fucking the boat up.
It's
Well,
Grum.
I've been
I'm
fucking
steering.
Been accused, yeah.
Fuck you. Sorry, I was talking to the seagull, not people.
I don't even know what to do. I'm just fishing most of the time.
How
I'm
do you
playing
do
the
that?
I'm playing the innocent card here. I'm playing the I'm new card.
Oh, who just told that? Ollie.
I got there first. You threw it after like ages after.
I know I
threw
did.
it.
I was doing it last second.
Right,
You know-
go back to cooking.
How
You-
dare you move my scarecrow?
You would think that I would be bored about the shark head by now. I'm not.
I took it off because it was too annoying.
Where's
it's just
my
a bobbing
birds?
teeth.
I thought someone had stolen my bird's nest then. I haven't. I was just on the wrong side of the boat. Good job,
What the
Kate.
fuck?
God damn it, Hale, stop. So
Oh,
bad.
for God's
Is it
sake.
hailing?
Yeah, it's absolutely chucking it down where I am.
Oh, in real life, not.
Yeah.
I was like, no, it's not.
It's not hailing in the game.
What's up, mate? What are you saying? Oh, God's sake! What's going on now?
Some, changing the engine again. I'm like, why aren't we going anywhere?
Look,
We're not collecting
right.
any resource.
Me and Kate are fishing.
I steered it out of the resources. I do apologise, but I saw an island, so I thought I'd head towards that.
Yeah. We might be able
I'm
to get
fit-
some more wood and
Yeah,
stuff.
but you won't get there because somebody keeps putting one engine in reverse, so the boat's not moving.
Right.
Okay.
Let's all stay to the front of the boat, right?
And they're both going.
Someone's
Both going the right
need-
order.
Someone's used all the water again as well.
Who's not on board duty? That's probably my fault. Sorry.
No, it's alright.
Ah, for fuck's sake! I keep dropping out all my water.
I'm the rain man or water man. I
Oh,
did
so
that.
it's-
And then I just drank some fucking
Oh, I just.
Do you want the?
polluted water.
Do you want the?
I always do that by accident.
Yeah. Throw the fresh water back into the salty water. Do you want the goo, by the way? Because that's all been done.
It's not in anyone's inventory. It's just.
No. What I mean is just like it's just like here, and
I'm a
Pick it up
thirsty
here.
boy.
It shouldn't be in your inventory.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've
Got
got
one
three
in
good
your
here.
inventory.
Yeah, hang on.
Are
There
you
you go.
sure it's a mechanical piece and not a bolt or something?
No, it's definitely goo. Fine goo.
Oh, goo. Sorry, I thought you said a mechanical piece.
Oh no.
I was
How
like,
could you mishear
we must
you
almost
as
be at the,
mechanical piece?
The 100
we're here.
max. We must almost be because one engine struggles like mad.
It's probably because it's out of fuel as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
one of them is really low on fuel. I keep trying to get wood.
You've got to
try
think
and
as
throw it in
well.
it.
My
You've
fat
got-
ass.
I might have
Too
stopped a little
late.
bit too short. Sorry, but
Ah,
Yeah.
it's fine.
That's okay.
As long as the anchor's down.
Swim.
If the
How
anchor's
does the
down,
shark
down.
keep tracking us? It's not like we smell it. Oh wait, maybe some of us do.
I have a nose.
I have a
I
nose.
Don't have a very
yeah,
good nose.
I have a nose.
I have a really broken nose.
Yeah, I can see that.
What? Rude.
Ow.
I mean, I can't physically see a broken nose, but I can understand how those situations may have occurred.
I've got literally a flat nose.
That's so
Did anyone
bitchy.
actually manage to pick any wood up? Because I've not been able to
I've
pick
got
any
I've
up
some.
got, I've
No,
got
Panama
7.
melons.
because I was steering.
Sarge.
What? Shall I put them in the engines?
No, I need some wood
Okay, what do you need for?
Samalalekum.
Stuff.
for my roof thing that I'm building.
Okay, yeah, I've got
No, that means goodbye, hello, and
oh,
peace.
7. Sorry, not 11.
So does Aloha.
There you go. There's a
Thank you very
random
much.
brush on the floor. What's that about?
It's drying.
Oh, it is
Right.
dry now.
How does it dry in the rain?
Because it's magic.
It's a game.
Don't
Right.
question
This
it.
is how.
Oh god damn it, I'm hungry again.
IRL
Some of your
or
vegetables are done,
Yes.
grubs.
Oh, vegetables.
oh, that's DuckTales, isn't it?
This water's gone
Close
again.
enough. Vegetal.
Oh, I need more nails now.
I think
Don't
there's
have
some
that many
nails in the
pineapple
chest
seeds.
room.
Yeah, there's like 5 or something upstairs.
I remember
Grubs,
putting
could
some
you
in
do
earlier.
some beet? Oh, I can put them down here. Oh, I can do them there. Awesome.
Oh, you can grow the beets in the small one.
Yeah.
Oh, you could-
Ah.
and they're really
I
good
was
because
wondering
they
what it was for.
double, don't they? Oh,
Yeah.
well, why are we drifting off?
Why are you drifting off away from me? I'm over here doing bits over here, and you guys are leaving me
Someone's-
behind again.
It's down,
Yeah,
it's
someone
down, it's down.
someone lifted the anchor. It is possible to lift the anchor by accident if you're standing near it and you're trying to pick stuff up from the
Even on
nets.
the boat. 21 days survived.
Ooh.
21 days later.
21 days to go.
I got 21
Don't
seconds
start
to
the
go.
engine when the anchor's down.
Because there's always fuel, which we don't have.
I put 4 planks in it.
Oh, don't waste the planks like that.
I mean, we need the engines, right?
We do. Well, yes,
make
but
a-
no.
Can we make a biofuel thing?
Is everyone on the board? Because someone put
No,
the.
Oh, yeah.
I'm on the boat now.
Okay, good.
So do we want to
Um,
get this stuff over here?
Do we want to
Right.
get a launcher
I
now?
moved the boat back up,
Oh,
but Mr.
awesome.
Sabotage, who's playing a different game to us, who's not playing a co-op game,
Well, he is playing a co-op game, just in a different way.
Not well.
You would know about
I'm
that,
going to see
Gavin,
if I
wouldn't
can
you?
find any.
Well, that's why I said he.
Fuck.
'Cause it's
Any-
you, after all.
Me?
Any items that can make
I
a
don't even
frickin'
know
net
this
launcher.
game. Like, what?
Nor do I. I've literally. This is like essentially the first time of me playing this game.
You don't really know how
I've like watched people play it.
you don't
How
really
can
have
you-
to know how to play the game to press E on the anchor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
X.
Or X to pick up stuff.
Press X to down.
Yeah,
Okay, watch out.
yeah. Hold X down for a long period of time, but they didn't know that they did it.
Oh fuck! I'm gonna die, but I get in metal, so that's all that matters.
You're gonna
Oh,
put that
fuck.
back then, are you then, James?
Oh, I'm turning it into the land so we don't crash.
Oh, I'm dead.
But
By
put
the
the
iron.
anchors down, you won't move at all.
Oh,
Where you're at. Oh,
Oh,
never
fuck.
mind.
There's loads
What
of
has he
iron
picked
here,
up?
though, so feel free to get some iron before you pick me up.
Irony.
No? Oh, thank you.
I've saved her.
Raw.
And I
What
got my
gen?
iron, so
I am
we
a
can
nice
get a
guy.
net launcher.
Wow. Does
One of us
anybody
does have a bow and
have
arrow, right?
a spare axe?
You're gonna put me at the very top, so.
Who wants an axe?
I do.
Where are you?
Let's go. I'm scared of heights.
At the
Are
farm
you
area.
upstairs?
Yeah.
Okay. Coming to you. Hang on. Axe. There you go. One
Yup.
axe.
I will pick that up when I have a free inventory after I've put down this chest.
I've got just the right amount.
Three
You're right,
more,
James.
Oh, someone's.
yeah. Sorry, I'm just texting my missus. Sorry.
Okay.
Someone's already got iron.
How
on.
dare you be in a relationship?
Yeah, I have.
Almost 2 years. It's been hard with the COVID. Not gonna lie.
I would imagine.
It's very hard.
So I'm guessing you can only harvest the
I see
trees once
2617.
they're fully grown.
Girlfriends generally make things hard.
Oh,
You would hope so, because if not, then
Bazinga.
Does anyone mind if I take a couple of these iron ones so we can make us a
No,
net
it's all right.
launcher?
so we're playing
Yeah, I'd
Raft,
mind.
and there's a lot of us.
I only
but
wanted a couple to
also a
build my
couple of
spear
other
again.
people are streaming at the
Oh,
moment,
right.
so
I
it's.
just-
I have a spear if you want it.
No,
I'm
I've done it
fine.
now.
Almost
So
done.
everything else is extra. I'm
Oh,
just going
awesome.
to
They're
use.
all, they're all
I'll
characters.
keep trying to wait for
It's
them,
probably the
but
best way
I've
to
got two
explain
more
it.
I can replace
They're all
them.
different characters. But there's a
got three on me as
saboteur.
well, okay.
There's a saboteur on the ship, and he
Yes.
keeps
I'm feeling pretty extra.
destroying bits and
Extra work,
picking things
hopefully.
up and throwing them away.
Not that we've got any wood to actually run the
About that, I have 5 now.
Wood.
Yes.
We not just burn the shark meat.
We eat the shark meat. Ooh ah.
Wow.
Oh yeah,
Where's the other hammock gone?
I've got it.
Oh, yeah.
There's-
Who has
I had to put this thing down. Oh, thank
who
you.
actually
And,
has the radio tower? Come on, own up.
Antenna. Grum's already
Ah,
made
you
that one.
motherfucker!
I had to make another one.
We have a net launcher, guys. Where shall I put it?
Hey, keep it
Keep
on.
it
Where
on.
that launcher should go.
Ah, saved.
In your hands.
Sorry, I
Okay.
don't understand what just happened then. Someone said who's got the radar and then swore.
No, it was me. I swore because I'd, as per usual, no, fucking go to take a drink, chuck it all away.
So you're the one that's keep fucking up the water
Sabotage.
supply.
Because I have no other
That's where
like
all the water goes.
thing to do.
Are we all on the boat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Gobs, how much feats do you get for each one?
You get 2 for each one. So we will literally just double our supply.
Can we try and make it?
Thank you.
Can we try and make it to a big island so we can get a puffer fish? That'd be good.
Yeah.
A big island to make a what?
No sabotage.
Puffer fish, so we can get a launcher, and then we can start making farms for the and get.
Right,
chickens.
I'm going to turn round, so...
Okay, because then we can start making armor and...
There's a green one to the south, but I'm turning around to do it. So I'll let you know, but...
But we need a good bow and arrow, with metal arrow bows.
Yeah.
Arrows, bows.
I've got a
To
good
be
bow.
fair, we've got enough for a couple because of these
I won't know.
multi smelts. So we should have enough for a couple of.
And I've got 4
arrows.
scraps as well. I can build another furnace then.
I've got 11.
We might be
if you
going
want
back to the island we just came from,
That's fine.
I've got 11, Reese.
but it should have reset by then, I
Where
suppose.
are you? Hello.
Here.
There you
This
go.
battery might need replacing at some point.
I cannot sleep. I cannot breathe tonight.
Can't believe that this hasn't gone yet. This original water thing.
What thing?
The water purifier from ages ago.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Have you got?
We've got 7 shoes.
I collect a lot of
Fishing.
shoes when I
Ollie's been
fish,
constantly fishing.
and getting
Right.
accused of being the saboteur.
Saboteur.
I could believe it.
We need a lot of wood for arrows.
We've got the lucky cat now.
Oh,
Hey.
even better. Have we got the ninja duck?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the ninja duck is here.
The what duck?
Ninja?
Oh, ninja.
It's like ninja but with a soft J.
I wish I was the soft J.
What?
But I'm just James.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, not games.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Get back on the fucking boat. God damn it.
Has anyone got a
COVID vaccine yet?
What's that?
hammer?
The COVID vaccine.
Yes, what about it?
I'm sure there's like a second one out now.
Yeah,
Yeah, there's
I've
a
had part
second one
of
out now.
it. I've had part 1 of it so far.
Have
Oh,
you?
have you?
Yeah, I'm technically BAME, aren't I? So.
You what?
Oh,
I drank water right for the first
Aim.
time.
in the game community.
Yeah, BAME community.
Oh.
Black, Asian, minority, ethnic. I said
Oh, they get
majority
it.
ethnic, but that's a joke.
I
But
didn't know.
No one even noticed. in the group.
We are
My
all
grandparents have had it.
yeah,
Who's
Yeah.
walking with a grappling hook
Are
out?
they just in the ginger community?
Ginga.
Wrong grandparents. It's the other side that are ginger.
Okay,
Close
the
enough.
beds are up the top now, but we probably want to make it a bit bigger so we can actually get to the beds. But yeah,
Right, the whole back of the boat is now covered in metal. Sharky ain't getting anything there.
yeah. But it's the front we need to barricade as well.
We should be able to see things happening at the front.
Has anyone got a bow and arrow? Is good. Oh, I know how to kite.
I've got a bow and arrow.
Am I able to
Yeah,
borrow
but
it?
an adult is good.
I see a bird.
How's
Flying
that?
Yeah,
high.
you need to fuck that bitch up.
Fuck the bitch up.
Fuck the
Fuck
bitch
Smack
up.
my
bitch
bitch up.
Fuck the.
You want my
free
bow and
world.
arrow?
I can get the explosive stuff,
Go on then.
and then we can have a chicken.
There's only one arrow, unfortunately.
Chicken.
We've got some metal somewhere, I'm sure.
Chicken.
Oh, I've got some metal. I've got 2
I've got
ingots.
some on me as
But
well.
Bowman, I think, was picking them all up. I think it was Bowman.
No, I only picked up the ones like the
Oh,
second lot,
okay.
your lot, I left.
Oh, okay. The ones
If I was to
taking them
put a half pillar down
I've put
underneath
another 2 in
where the
for you,
beds are,
Reese.
would I be able to put another floor halfway in between these? Or does no one know
What?
if that would work?
No.
Where?
No one knows.
No.
Sorry, what do you want?
Sure? I'm just wanting to see if I can put like a half pillar under here, and then put another floor halfway, so then we can have sort of shelves for the storage, so we can get more storage underneath here.
Where are
well,
we
what you
going to put
could
the
do.
animals, by the way?
Oh, I see what you mean.
Sorry.
Oh, that's an
Where are
interesting
we gonna
idea.
put the animals, by the way?
Because then it'd be some form of shelving, and then we have double the storage space.
Unless we
I don't know
have
whether
it
it's
up
something I've
here
never
and then
tried
do
to
it
be
that
honest.
way.
But you want to try a
Yeah,
bit
it's
underneath the
inside.
ladder. Do this
we'll
bit here.
give it a shot. I'll
Because that would make sense if you're going to do it anywhere.
yeah, I'll need a nail.
These
Your
two
beets
squares
are
here.
ready, and your watermelons.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Not Grum. Gubs.
What?
What?
Your things are ready.
Oh.
Your beets and your watermelon.
Gubs, are you right just putting all the beats back into the 2 rather than the 1? Because I put another small one
I
down.
mean, oh yeah, no, I already put some into the other one.
You could now
Oh, it
make
used to be
some
here.
vegetable soup with the beets on the cooking pot. So if you go to the cooking pot downstairs and put 4 beets in the slots and click start cooking.
Oh, let's go do that.
Do you get one soup or two?
Birds heading to whoever's in the
One.
ocean.
Oh, it's only me.
Okay.
Mango.
I'm gonna have to leave you guys, I'm afraid, because that is time for me.
Is it?
It's been
So-
a joy.
Thank you very much for letting me play, and thanks for the invite. And it's been a pleasure.
Thank you for hanging out,
No, you're welcome.
Yeah,
You're
been
welcome.
fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, it has.
Take care.
Yeah,
See you guys
it's okay. Probably going to be doing this again on Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Tuesday
doing Tuesday?
evenings. So if you want to come and join.
All right. I'll let you know what I'm doing. I don't even know what I'm doing. I got work
Okay.
on Monday. That's all I know.
Yeah, I got work on Monday as well. It's also my birthday.
Oh, happy birthday for them.
Oh, nice. Happy
Thank you.
birthday to Mum.
Be 21 again.
Yeah,
For the 18th.
yeah.
Someone just fill up the
bit more than 21. 21 point.
21 version 2.
Yeah.
Oh, did you take us out?
No, I'm older than that actually, because that would be 42, wouldn't it? So
Got some
that's one
You
and
must
a
be
half.
getting your COVID vaccine soon, Grum.
Sorry, what's that?
You must be getting your COVID vaccine soon, right?
Ha ha.
Right, I'll catch you guys later.
Ha 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 ha.
Yeah.
Take it easy.
Yeah,
Turn
take
of
care.
it.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Oh, we should have said before he logs off to put all his items in a chest.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
Right,
Somebody
signing.
his stream still on.
he's already gone. Yeah.
No, he's still on
If he
stream.
joins again, though, it does all come back with you.
Oh yeah. No, he does. But if he'd put everything in, then we could use it.
Oh, I guess we
Have
could
you
use
got
it
any
now.
scrap?
Apart from the stuff that he wants to keep for himself, you know, like the aerial and the.
I am genuinely confused. Oh, I found it. I have literally just found it on the floor right in front of this engine.
What?
What's that?
The box.
I just found an
Where's
antenna.
your-
Yeah.
Where's your beak
Oh, did you
gone?
find it over there? I saw it right here in front of this.
Yeah, it was just here
There's 2
on the
areas.
floor.
Oh.
There was
Oh,
just
well.
No,
two areas.
I found the aerial. It was on the
Yeah, I
floor.
think- I was
So
gonna
it
say, I
was-
think the
so it was
box
him.
was like differently.
No, I don't think it was
Yeah,
him.
I
because
was,
I wouldn't off on his stuff, wouldn't he?
Or is that? Well, no, but he could have dropped it before he went offline as an
Yeah. Just to be
Yeah.
like, haha, no one
that
would know
or
it was
someone
me.
just done it as an opportunity to get away with it.
Honestly, if I had it, I would have eventually came forward and be like, yeah, it was me. I wouldn't have just dropped it there and like.
We
Try to
didn't have
make
this
people believe.
problem
Last time.
of trolling last time, and then Gubbins and James joined us. So
Yes.
Beaks
here.
is gone.
I can understand why you might think I'd be the troll. I would believe that I was the troll myself, but
Your
I'm not.
soup's ready, by the way.
Ooh, soup.
And one of
Well,
your
I'll put
beets
the
is
aerial
gone
in
unless
there
you've
for-
only brought 3 down.
Yeah, at least we've got a spare aerial now in case it goes missing again.
And someone keeps filling up
Yeah.
this water.
I put it in the storage. Hey. Go away.
Graham, want your bow back?
Where the
Oh
come
yeah.
on?
Sod off, bird.
Oh, still got them in my inventory.
Thank you.
Thank you. What did you do with it?
I got 2 goo.
Do you?
Did you get the puffer?
Yeah, I got 1. So if I wait till it brews, we'll research one, and then hopefully we can use the other one for a single shot for one animal.
But we've got nowhere to put them at the moment.
Do we have any scrap?
Sorry, no, I'm not following what you
No,
just
I
did.
gave
You
mine
just
to
said you got
Jason.
2 goo.
So
I
yeah,
asked you what you
killed,
did with the
killed
arrow.
Oh, I put them upstairs.
Yeah, no,
I
yeah.
dropped them with the boat.
Yeah, no,
Any
I've got
metal?
them. But what
Any
I'm...
plan?
I said, what did you
Metal,
do with
did
the
you say?
arrows? You said you got
Yeah.
2
I think
goo.
there's some in the smelter.
He got 2 explosive goo from the pufferfish.
Oh, explosive goo.
Yeah.
Oh. That's not something I've
Oh,
done
who wants
before.
a hat?
Oh, yeah.
Well, the captain's hat should be worn by Grunt, really, shouldn't it?
Grum should be
Grum.
that, yeah.
Grum is the hat man.
I got the powder. Do we need to research it, or have you done
Thank
that?
you. I can't see it,
Really?
but yeah.
Have
Oh,
you
I know I can
researched
do.
it
I can
yet?
do this.
No.
I've got it, so I'll do it now. If you're okay with
Awesome.
that.
You look
Right, so we've got-
fabulous.
We have 21
Awesome.
watermelons. We've got
Where's the
5
research
pineapples.
Robin, did you say you wanted some scrap?
Yes, I do.
Where's the research table? It's upstairs.
Over here.
Oh,
I moved it.
Oh,
I moved
first
it forward a bit because there was that
okay,
space, so I
sorry.
moved it.
I thought it was
It's-
upstairs.
It is upstairs.
So,
It's the same
It's not
place, but just a bit further forward. That's all.
Am I
change
losing
to
my mind?
this.
If we put one here,
I need literally 1 more wood to find out if I can build it.
Behind you,
'Cause
Kate.
I can.
well, it'll tell you, won't it? So it'll tell you.
I was going to say
There's-
it's shown up red, so I can
Oh,
build
there,
something.
okay.
Yeah, you can build
Sorry.
it. Yeah.
I was
I
just
don't
like,
have
it's so
enough
fucking
wood to actually build it.
No, I need 4.
I just need 1 more.
Bowman?
Ooh,
Yeah?
this might be harvestable.
Is that
It
you?
is.
Yes, it was.
What's what, me?
Firing arrows at me.
I wanted to see how far I can shoot from up on the top of the cliff.
Yes, I actually
Okay,
can.
I've
What
got
are
build
the
it.
a-
arrows?
Yeah, yeah,
There's
unit.
3 arrows somewhere.
No, I picked them back up again.
Not really.
Shame.
Like the canister.
Oh, I don't know what else I need. I need stones.
Ooh, here's another question. Do we want the entire area under here as the shelves, or just half
don't
of the
know.
flooring?
Just
Like the
the
back two?
half, because you want to be able to get into it.
Yes, can I
Yeah.
have the other one, please?
Oh, I can put
I
that
don't know the
there for
canister.
now.
Oh,
I don't need you.
Yeah, we can start moving
You
things.
put another one here in front of it, between that and the ladder.
Ah, see, I thought you were saying put another
stone
one
back then.
in
Oh,
here,
Well,
so it's like
launch.
the back half of this area.
Yeah, do you want it?
But
Well-
it's the same idea as what I was having. So yeah, I need 2 more wood and water.
I have 0. So.
Yeah, I'm going to need some water now.
Where is the cake?
It's in this one next to me. This one here.
Can I chuck in this? Put down another mango.
Does anyone? I might call. I might be some other times. Okay. You
No
can
worries,
keep
yeah.
playing, of course.
Thank you.
I'm just gonna put all. I'm just gonna put all my stuff in the chest.
No worries. So if we
Are
were
we
to have
happy
animals
to
out,
leave the
where would we
island?
put them? Well,
If
we can
everyone's
catch an animal
on the
now.
ship,
Yeah.
We've got one net to catch an
But we
animal.
don't
in it
have
if you want.
anywhere to put.
I was
the
gonna say where we're gonna
animals.
put it.
All I've seen so far is a chicken on this island.
Oh, chicken.
Yeah.
We get eggs then.
Yes.
Yeah, we
it's
need more
directly above
space.
us, actually, isn't it? I think.
Have we taken out all the trees on this island?
Yeah, they haven't respawned since the last time we were here.
There's some big trees
Oh,
up
the
there.
same
you
island?
shouldn't look-
Yeah,
You
same one.
can't chop all the trees down. There's only certain types of trees.
Oh, fair enough.
Regrettably.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Let's put this random half
I'm
thing
gonna-
here.
I have, because I'm gonna move some of the chests from the back onto the half level and below it, so then we have double the storage area.
I'll allow it.
yes.
It's an ingenious
It's
shelving
sneaky.
idea, as
I'm
opposed to
off
using the
tonight,
shelves that are in the
guys.
game.
I didn't know there was actual shelving
night,
in the
Kate.
game.
Thank you. Have
Good
a
night,
good
Kate.
time.
Oh, good night,
Okay.
Kate.
I'm not going to be far
Nice.
behind you, to be fair.
Does
Right,
the
take
actual
care.
shelving unit
I don't know. I've never tried.
have more storage?
I don't know.
I
think
I
that's
feel like
probably the better idea.
I think they only go on a wall. We haven't been using walls yet.
oh, if I can
I need to
take
hydrate
everything,
again.
I can't. Let's put you and you and you in there. Take that. Put that in there. Right. So what I'm thinking, we could try and squeeze 2 chests on like that,
Oh, that works, yeah.
because then we can have 2 above and 2 below.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Gubs, you're very innovative.
Intuitive.
I do like my storage
Innovative.
systems and games.
Are we all aboard?
I believe so, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I need some food.
Oh, did you want force beat and then we can make a bit of the recipe thing?
I already have made it once. I just put the other spare ones that I had there.
Right, and weigh in anchor.
Where I'm
Walking
going?
around with that catfish is hilarious.
So we have 8 shoes now.
Oh,
Ah.
4 pairs. Honestly, it took me a lot longer to figure that out than I'd
That
like
was
to
good
admit.
math. I was like, what does it mean for? Oh, that's numbers.
Yes, Reese. Numbers.
Numbers are good.
Quick math.
Quick maths. Ah,
I've
Bruce,
got a
where are you
quick
going to
math.
grab hold of now, eh? I've pretty much armoured the whole fucking boat.
Have
Oh,
you?
well done. Don't armor
my-
all of it, though.
Yeah,
No,
why
the
not?
glitch. The glitch doesn't work anymore.
Well,
Graham.
Sorry?
Yeah, I was going to say, the ones that we've been
Yeah,
playing,
it's
fine. He can't get it.
they've either patched it at some point or it's not.
Oh, have
functional,
they?
But
Oh, okay.
in our base, in our solo games, myself and Kate, we've had it fully armored, no issues whatsoever. But as soon as you put a new block down, he will go straight for it.
Yeah.
Do you want the other engine on as well?
I have both of the engines on, but I think it's run out of juice.
Oh, it's out here.
We have no fuel.
You have
I
that
have-
biofuel still.
You only need one going, to be
I
honest.
was almost destroyed.
One's struggling, though.
It's
If it's
can you turn
struggling,
it
that
round
means
as well?
that the... Oh, no. It's fine.
No, it's
probably-
struggling because it's probably at the 100 limit max.
I was gonna say we're probably getting close to that at this point.
Oh, they only have 100 turns?
They can,
Yeah.
they can. No, they can only have 100 floor. What's it called? Floor tiles.
Oh, I see.
Foundation.
Each
Yeah, we
engine,
can plan it
engine
all
only
over.
powers 100 floor tiles. Yeah.
Yeah,
So if it's close to its max, that's why it's slow.
gotcha.
Or it's past its max.
No, if it was past its max, it doesn't work at all. Doesn't go.
Oh, Captain's gone.
Gobs is gone again.
Bye, Gubs.
Well, we don't have to have it on. We can turn it off. I've got the sail going.
Yeah, that's fair enough. So we need to where if we get animals, where do we want the animals to go?
Up your bum.
Do we just want to do the opposite of what we've done? Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Do we want the opposite of the farm on the other side where
Yeah.
you are now, Greg?
Yeah, I think that's a good
Yeah.
idea.
Yeah, we can just have it closed off, have a little gate.
Yeah.
Leave that to me.
Well, now that Ollie's... Sorry, now that Gabin's got the shelving thing going on.
And now that in theory we might have lost our.
That was
Oh, what are we doing? I'm drinking the wrong stuff.
Don't drink that salt water.
Yeah, I've been drinking the salt water. I think I'm drinking it and going like, why is it not working? Put up with salt water.
Right,
What is
that
that?
should be enough planks to fill up the engine. Oh, that one was still turned on.
Yeah, yeah. But if we drift, we should go straight into all the stuff anyway, and we've got the sail open, so it should.
I'm attempting to rejoin.
Don't do it, Gubs. It's a trap.
Welcome back. We missed you.
Welcome back. We've missed you.
Reese is lying. He didn't.
I think just talk internet has just gone to shit recently.
Well, it doesn't help with the weather you've got up there, does it?
Not really, but it's talk in general. They're a bit of a bad internet service provider, but they're cheap, so that's why a lot of people go with them.
I left Talk when they had their big hack like 5 years ago, I think.
Well, there's been times my internet's gone off at daft o'clock, and I've like looked online at those like down detector things, and apparently there's been people in certain areas with Talk that haven't had internet for weeks.
Oh, couldn't do with that. I'll stick with my Virgin Media, thanks.
Well,
Yeah,
we
I
did
got
have
Virgin
Virgin
Media.
originally, but then like they tried to extort us for money.
Oh yeah, my bill doubled. My bill went from well, not doubled. It went from 50 quid to 75 after
Yeah,
the
mine
first
did
year.
the same.
Yeah, it's a bit of a shitty practice, but
Mine's like
Hey-ho.
95 now because I have all the Sky Sports channels.
I see. I'm lucky. My
See,
cousin
fuck
has
off.
the Sky Sports channels, and I have her Sky login.
that's the
I'm
thing.
gonna
Like,
get rid of it when I move.
yeah, nowadays you only just need just some form of streaming service to watch a lot of things.
Yeah, well, I only have Sky Sports for the F1 channels. I don't watch anything else. And
Yeah,
F1's
What are you
not even
turning the
on
thing for?
here, so-
I wanted to get closer to that debris because there's nothing in front of us now. It's all over there.
Oh,
Yeah, it's because we still
No.
got the sail up, so it's taking us away from stuff.
I've also lost
It's
some
not in the
watermelon
natural
seeds.
drift pattern.
Shall we raise the sail and just casual drift?
Well, that's what we got. Oh
Yeah.
no, you mean
I thought that we had actually. Oh, there you go.
You've
Okay.
lost control of your ship.
what?
You should.
What?
Grump's lost control of his ship. You should vote for Brexit and take back control.
So what exactly is happening with Brexit? I haven't really been keeping up
done.
with it.
Done.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
It's
finished.
done.
are we finally out?
We're out as of midnight on New Year's Eve.
Huh?
Yeah.
11
Oh,
p.m.
And,
Oh, was
and
it
in the
11
news,
yet, was
they said it was really, really quiet, but it was New Year's Day and everyone was shut.
Yeah.
It was a big news, and going like, it wasn't as much of a big rush as we thought it was going to be. I'm going like, yeah, that's because it's not Monday yet.
Because we're back in.
know.
Well, actually, no, we're not back in. We're in a new tier where I am, up in tier 4.
It's all tier 4 down in in Kent as well, isn't it? So they're not exactly going to be
Well, I think before
all
Christmas
the people
started,
that are suddenly could. Sorry,
you go on.
I was going to say all the people that have now discovering that they're going to have to get a license, a visa, if they want to go to Europe.
Yeah, my sister's had to get
If you want to
residency
spend
in
more than
Spain
3 months,
yesterday.
is it? So all the people that have their nice long summer holiday, you know, they're not going to be able to do that anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Well, visas are quite easy to get. I mean, my one for New Zealand was piss easy.
Yeah, but it's
They
a pain in the arse.
cost money though. It was free before,
Oh, yeah.
but now it's costing money.
It was nothing.
But
you know
80
what I mean?
quid?
Is that what they're saying it is? For
Shit,
what?
Yeah.
Is that,
somebody turn
is
the
that
engine
six-
on.
yeah, somebody did turn the engine on.
Can you turn it off?
60 to
I
80.
jumped off the boat because it was moving slowly to get something.
It's not working full operation anyway.
Oh, sorry.
John, both on Grum because they're not really moving.
Yeah,
I think it's best we just leave the engines off for now, because obviously they use up a lot of the wood.
I just want to get to
But then
this
we might be able to collect more.
debris.
If you just follow the debris, Grum.
Yeah, I was
We'll
just
do it that
get to it and then turn it off. I was only temporary.
But we can just keep following it round wherever it decides to take us.
Yeah. Okay.
I know we're drifting away from that direction.
That's fine.
Oh well, whatever.
Have we still got the sail up as well? Yes, that's why we're not
Yeah.
drifting.
There you go.
We're going now the other way, aren't we?
Yeah, we're going away
Are
from
we?
the debris. The debris is behind us, technically.
There's an island
Oh.
over there. Unless that's where we came from.
No, we
That's
just need more
Big island.
stuff anyway, don't we?
An island to the.
To the left of us. I can just about make it out through the fog.
Oh yeah. Oh, I think that might be the big one.
Yeah, that is the big one. So we just
Yeah, it's the one we just come from.
Yeah, I was all turned around because I disconnected. So
Yeah.
I had no idea where we came from or where we're going.
So I should really turn this boat around so at least it's pointing in the right direction.
That'd be helpful, probably. Ah, shit.
Oh, there is an island straight ahead of us.
We think that's the
Oh,
same.
yeah, there is.
Oh, that's a big
That's
one.
the big
different.
island.
Higher,
No, there's another island. I can't see it.
higher ground.
There's another one in front of us now as well.
I don't
Oh,
think
yeah,
Where
yeah.
we're facing now.
Yeah. I
There's a
can't look
small
around
island
when
out
I'm
that way.
steering.
Well, I believe that big one. Yeah, I can see the outline looks the same as the one that I thought was a new island.
Yeah.
So I
The one direct
think
kind
it's-
of behind us now, that one.
The one that's
Oh yeah, that one. Yeah.
Yeah,
to the right.
Yeah, behind us
Got a
to the
little one
right.
directly in front of us.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a different one. It's a higher grounded
Right.
one, isn't it?
If we just consider that whichever way the table is pointing is north.
Then that's going to be really confusing. Can we
Yes.
make like some form of compass?
We can.
No.
You can make
I
a
think you can
compass.
make compasses.
Can you?
Yeah, you can.
But what does it go against though? That'll be. Oh, that's
Well,
very
it'd just be good to have some actual
Hey.
physical work
Yeah.
way of saying, oh, we're going to go north. And we all know which way north is because we have the compass to tell us. Oh, there's this streamer. Which, oh, wait, yeah, that's blowing in the wind direction.
That's actually the direction of the current. For
Oh,
some
is it
reason.
not wind-based?
No. It
That
tells you
is
which
really-
direction the current is going. And I think the current follows the direction the wind is going, but I'm not sure.
Hmm. Ah, you
Some
bastard.
chests over there.
But if you actually look at the description for it,
A load of barrels coming in.
Oh, yeah, I forgot things have description.
it's under sailing, isn't it? It's the streamer. Useful for knowing which way is forward.
Oh, so I'm guessing maybe it's that. Like, it doesn't matter which way the wind is going to be blowing. It'll always just say which way is north.
No, it just shows you which way the boat's blowing. Where's the shot? Got him?
No.
Ooh. Well, I'm going to bring down the sail and rotate it towards the island. Because we're just... it
There
looks
is
like
an
we're-
island that
Yeah.
Risa now found, and it had a crashed plane on it,
Oh.
and that was on a different save. And I haven't found it in any single player game or anything else since. It's really irritating me.
It might be... Did you do anything before you encountered this island? Because it might be... It only pops up, like, is spawned in the world once...
Yeah, it wasn't
Let's
storyline
met.
driven, was it?
No. It was just the beginning of the game. We hadn't even done anything.
Hmm. Then it must have just been completely random that he spawned
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
All the engines are now full of wood.
Nice.
Oh, cool. Probably want to drop the anchor soon. Actually, I'm going to start the engine up.
Oh.
Just a little bit. There we go.
We're drifting too far. You need to turn it into it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I forgot we have the fucking.
Birdie's having a munch. 2 birdies, but I haven't got a spear.
Oh, nah.
Just
and
run
chase
over
them.
there.
Yeah.
Just run over and chase them.
What was that noise?
That's probably the worst part about playing. Oh, why are we moving backwards? Oh, it's because I put this up, that's why.
Sometimes you move backwards in life.
Put down the anchor. Where the fuck is the anchor? Put it down.
Drop the anchor. Found
I'm
it?
trying. I found it, but it just won't let me put it down.
You got where the handle was.
Ah, I didn't see the handle.
Yeah, it took me a while to figure it out as well. Right, so I want to do another one of these. Is it not going to let me do that there? Oh, I need a nail. Cool. Goes green occasionally. There it goes.
I need 7 more wood.
I've got 12, but I'm just about to do a bit more flooring.
I don't know if I have any. I've got 8.
Do you require it?
Not really.
May I
Oh,
require
I'm
it?
drowning. Right. Are you on this island with us?
I'm on the boat.
Ah, well, I'm on the island.
Well, good for you.
Yeah? It's a shame you're gonna have to come on the island if you want the wood.
I do whatever this other swimmer person's doing.
Trying to grab some scrap and stuff as well.
Oh, hello, Bruce.
Yeah, I always forget there's sharks. They can just come at me out of nowhere.
You bastard.
Oh, I've almost got 10 bits of scrap.
Oh, good job.
There's tons of it down there.
Oh.
Yeah.
Come on. Ah, you missed, didn't you? Yeah.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. He hasn't hit me yet.
Ooh,
He
a
keeps
clam.
missing. Come on.
Oh,
he's gone for someone
ow.
else.
That'll be me. I'm fine.
Come on, Brucey. That's it. Come on. That's it. Get some spear in you. Tables have turned. I'm chasing you now, you bastard shark. Oh, he doesn't like it when you chase him. He keeps trying to turn around and bite me and can't.
Yeah, if you go around him in a circle, sometimes that confuses him.
Ooh, I got some
okay.
metal ore.
He eventually beat me.
What? You kept or what?
Got some or what?
I've got some. Oh.
Wait, no, it
What?
literally just said metal ore.
Metal
or
or
what?
Plastic. I don't know.
Have you still got that spare wood? Gubby.
Yes, I've got a couple more on me as well.
Are you on the island?
No, I'm under the water, getting some metal ore, dying. I'm about to die. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, yes.
Can't see your name at the moment, so you must be
I'm
far
under
away.
the... Nah, I'm under the
there.
boat. Right, I'll put it in this
Die, bird.
receptacle. There's 11 of them.
Oh, cool.
Oh, that's annoying.
Omen. Do better. Yay!
Oh, that one got away.
Can I harvest these yet? I can harvest this one.
Right, so I've extended your shelf.
Ooh.
Come in.
Oh.
And I've also
like
extended
that.
this, so I'm gonna...
Ooh. Well, if we're going to have the shelf like that... Ooh, actually, I've just thought of a different way to have it. Have like a U shape. around the back.
Yeah.
What are you cooking?
Chicken
Food.
drumstick with jam.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
that sounds
Oh yeah, I see what you mean.
something.
I see where you're going with that.
Ollie, if you get another catfish, we could probably make a catfish deluxe. Oh no, we don't.
need
Did we give them
another
mushrooms?
fishing rod.
What here?
I've got mushrooms
Oh,
if you need them.
Ah,
Oh, for the catfish, yeah. Actually, if we get a catfish.
I'm
I
still.
can't put one there.
Yeah, like I was thinking maybe just extend it across the back and then have another little bit that pops out.
What's a U shape?
U-shape.
You could just
I
have it
think
in
that'll work.
a line, a gap, a line, a gap, and
Yeah.
go in between. Go inside here. Go around the back, get the 2. Go around this side, get the 2, and the 2 on the other side.
Fuck you.
Where is he?
I'm trying to hit it with a fucking axe.
I don't think we care about those ones too much anyway.
No, not
No.
I mean,
really.
the important ones are metal
These.
fight.
Yeah.
The metal ones are metal and they're fine.
Oh, you've got 1, 2. You've got like 4 metal one at the moment, or 4 metal cooked for reinforcements. If you want to.
Oh
do
yeah,
that with your crops.
I filled up the thing.
Ooh, I need food.
Yeah. So there's 4 ingots.
There should be 5. I put 5 on.
Yeah, there's not cooking. I haven't got any wood to put any.
One's got no wood in it.
Oh, okay.
There's 7 wood in this food chest.
Shotgun.
I've already took it out.
Oh,
Oh, I need
may
nails.
I have it?
I've
3
not
ready here.
Oh, is it?
Have we got any scrap?
Oh no, it's not. I have 12 pieces of scrap. I'll chuck
Yes,
it in this
please.
chest here.
Okay, thank you.
7 bits of wood in there as well.
Need some
Thank you.
wood for the food.
Who needs wood?
For the food, to finish the stew.
Oh, okay.
Finished.
Oh, the stew.
Or whatever it is.
Okay.
Yeah, that one.
So do you remember when you were like, "Oh, where's the battery at?"
Yeah.
There's another one in this chest.
Is it a dead one though?
No.
Gubbins
Which
is
chest?
finding it all suspicious.
It's dead.
It is a
I
bit,
know it's
isn't it?
really suspicious, but like I said, if it
Well,
was
I'm just
me,
telling-
I
Gov,
wouldn't have
when you
let it
move
go
up
on.
here.
this
It
one.
has 4 nets in it.
Which one has 4 nets?
So they're all the nets
Oh,
that we were
so-
missing. So you can put
Yeah.
those back down in all the gaps that I filled. Actually, where are
Yeah.
they, Reese? I'll do it.
In the one in the middle tier.
The only one on its own, yeah.
But hang on a minute, didn't Gubbs move that chest after the guy
Oh.
left?
Then I must
They
have
weren't
had
in there
those on me.
before.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he might have just not really paid attention to what's in it and just grabbed it.
Yeah, because I looked at all of the chests, seeing which one was the least full, and just picked it up. So it might have been in there before I picked it up. But I mean...
When you move the chest, it empties everything onto the floor.
Oh, no, I always make sure to pick it up before it goes onto the floor.
Oh.
Because I
All the
don't know
stuff.
if like, it's a despawning
It'll
thing.
pick stuff up. It'll pick it all up. And then it'll put
Oh,
everything
the
else on the
raft
floor
over there.
in a pile.
Yeah, I just find it
raft.
easier to pick things up
A
myself.
Okay.
You are a Raft.
Raft. I don't want to swim for it though, it's a bit too far.
Oh, the
well,
raft.
if we're
Yeah, no,
not,
I saw that raft. Yeah.
I was gonna say, if we're not doing anything on this island anymore.
Yeah, I put it in reverse. I just haven't. Ooh.
I know, we're waiting for it to finish.
Oh, would help if I raise the anchor. Oh, we're turning round.
Yeah, because there's a raft
Somebody's
behind
turned the wheel.
Yeah. Have you straightened it up again?
Yeah.
Okay.
First.
Okay, we've got a little bit more right to go.
That's all right. You can still steer, but
Yeah.
we're now in the zone of being able to go forwards.
Chug.
There we go.
Just need another plank.
We're collecting a few planks down the bottom.
Nice. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, oh, you can check me stream to double check to see if it actually was me picking things up without realizing it. No, you can't, because I haven't been streaming since it went down. So you're gonna have to just take my word on it.
Yeah. Someone taking all the water from the top one.
Yeah, I just took the last of it, watering stuff and feeding myself.
Oh,
Anything
Raft.
on the stuff with this one?
No, nothing
How
on
do
the
we
roof.
stop it?
Just
Oh,
Bruce.
never mind.
Just Bruce.
Oh, there's another island out behind it. It's easier to see it through the fog if you look down a little bit.
oh yeah. I usually look to the right, so I get it so that the island's in the right screen or the left screen. But yeah, looking down actually does the same thing. Yeah.
I think it's just anywhere on your peripheral vision. It makes it easier to see.
Yeah, that's interesting. Thanks for that.
You learn something new every day.
You do.
If you're
Are any of those metal ingots left, or did you take them all?
I've
I've
a
got
metal
4.
ore. But yeah, there's one metal ore on the I dropped on the floor. Some of the chests are going to be empty because I am trying to move things about.
4 ingots on the floor there.
Oh, hey, ain't got. Sorry, it's just so I can reinforce these nets.
You need all 4 of them.
I need food again.
No. Oh, so there's a
I have
seagull
one.
attacking tank again.
How dare you!
Where are you, Ollie? There.
Get the
Yes.
fuck away!
What's this silver algae? Where'd you get that from?
It's just from the bottom. It's used for food, but I don't know what yet. We haven't picked up a recipe that's got it in.
Oh, I've seen a recipe for it, but yeah.
God damn it, I was literally just here, you cheeky seagull twat.
It's gone already.
Have we not got the recipe for that one? Yeah, we have. It's
have-
salmon salad.
Oh, is that what it's in? Is it?
Yeah.
Are we anchored?
So you
I
got
don't
2
think
fruits,
so.
salmon, and the
One of
silver
those
thing.
silver algae.
We're
Silver
anchored.
algae.
Are we meant to be anchored?
Yes.
I think we.
I was going to say, I
I
think we might have been
anchored.
while we were...
I anchored when we got to the boat, so
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's the wrong way.
Has anyone got all the seeds for the crops that you took?
What seeds are you looking for?
Whatever people.
seeds in the box.
I haven't got any seeds.
And there's
I got seeds.
I've got
There's
secret.
like 3 watermelon seeds, 1 pineapple seed, and then 10 raw beets.
I
I
don't
can
think
give
we
you
want to
a
go to
raw
that
beet.
island because I think we've been to that island. I think what we're doing is just going around the 3 islands, around and around in circles. We're not actually going anywhere.
We'll head towards the next point because you'll see some big islands on the way. Hopefully.
Oh, actually, we got some islands showing on there now. Right. There's one that's close. We don't want a close one, do we? Let's go for.
Reese, you're full, I think.
Ah,
No,
someone turned it
it's
off.
me.
Oh, it was already turned off. I turned it back on and off.
Ah, okay.
Because I see conserving power and whatnot. Which one are we
Yeah.
going to?
The one dead ahead.
That one.
Oh, thank you.
Right.
It's alright. Save that
Right,
one
so we're
for
also.
engine struggle.
Oh.
But at the same time,
Yeah.
Try
Just
to
have
be
it
somewhat
aimed forward all the time, and then it just helps, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I've actually got 2 sails on my boat.
Oh.
I've got 4 engines. I got rid of the sails as soon as I got them.
Well, I thought it was worth keeping hold of it, you know. I'm going to steer us towards that barrel that's over on our
Did you
right
like that
side.
hook, Ollie?
Sorry,
Did you like my hook there?
I didn't see it.
But then I think my boat's also about 25 across rather than, and it's only like 2 or 3. Well, it's a bit more than 2 or 3, but it's. I'm basically a giant T. Why can't I fortify that? Oh, I've got no nails. Can I make a nail? I can make a nail. Okay. Oh. I started out as a giant cross until I could put the engines on.
Okay.
Ah. Well. There goes my axe. Oh, there's 2 islands.
Oh.
One behind us and one to our left.
Yeah. Well, to our right looks different, doesn't it? But we'll ignore it for now. There's a big island. Oh. Need to steer a bit more to the right now.
I think we're starting to run low on watermelon seeds because you're not guaranteed to get one every time you pick them up.
Are you not?
No, I've noticed you get them like 75% of the time.
Okay. Come on. I think might have to move this steering thing a bit higher up.
So you can actually see the front of the ship and everything.
Because I can't see the front of the ship anymore.
Yeah, but you don't need to sit on it, do you? You only need to go up it when it's not going the way you want it to.
Yeah.
It'd just be easier to have it already higher up.
Well, when you get close to the island, it's useful to be able to sort of see what's going on. But there should be an island ahead of us. I can't see it.
I mean, I suppose in theory what you could do is build a bit that goes in between the planter and the animal bit and put the steering wheel right in the middle. Right at the front and at the middle.
Yeah, that might be good.
But then obviously you've also got to try and work this into it. Go up. Go up another level.
Yeah.
From the top of the... take out the ladder and then just go up like a staircase there.
Yeah.
Reece, you seem to have put some algae on the floor.
Yeah, sorry. Just wait patiently, and then it will become
It's a
less
big
algae.
ass island. Big ass island. You can
Oh, I
see
can
the
see it.
outline.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
shit, yeah.
I've been
this
to one of
isn't
these before.
Is this the next level, or is this actually one of the
No,
islands?
it's not. It's just
No,
a big
no.
island.
Okay.
No, I haven't put in the code for the for the next level.
I should be able to get some. We might be able to catch an animal here then.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
You have to
Preferably
get past a bird,
llama.
and then there's the boar, and then you get to the top. But what I did the first time was I just ran up there and died. So, because I hung around. If you don't hang about and just keep going, you will get to the top.
Preferably we'll find a llama.
So,
Llama.
what do you want
Two
first?
llamas.
We need a goat, don't we, for the wool?
No, llama.
Goat milk, llama wool, chicken egg.
I already have a bucket made as well whenever we need the bucket.
Nice. So
Bucket.
I've only got 1 ammo. Unless if anyone sees any more pufferfish, I can get some more.
There are
Yeah,
pufferfish
okay.
to the left of the island if you go around clockwise.
Okay.
There's
Could I borrow
pufferfish
your
around
bow and arrow again then, and I'll go
Yeah.
shoot the puffies.
Yeah, I'll just bring us in. Here we go.
Thanks, sir.
There's 7 arrows there.
I'll also try and get
Thank
five.
you kindly.
There should be 5 more dirt on this island. Hopefully, I can find that as well.
Look at all this planks and plastic.
Can
You have to go all the way around.
12 planks handy if anyone's got 12 for the.
I have 8 currently, and that's
Okay, cool.
How many of us are there, and how many beds have we got? Because we could sleep through the night.
Five of
there's
us,
like
3
I think
beds.
3 or 4 beds.
Well,
That's
you
fine,
got
that's
three beds up there at the moment. We just need one more. Is there 4 of us?
I think there's 4 of us. Yeah, there's 4 of us.
5 of
there's
us.
5 of us.
Why can I only see? Oh yeah, no. I was gonna say I could only see 4 names.
I can only see 4 names as well, but yeah, kind of have to count yourself.
Yeah.
I need a lot of palm leaves.
I don't have any of them. I thought I
No,
picked
I've
some
got
up.
no.
Oh, there's a llama right here, Reese.
Oh, nice. Do we want a llama to start?
There should be some in one of the chests, I think.
Yeah, there's
I think
loads in
it's
the
better
chests.
to get the wool, isn't it?
Yeah, I'll just get some.
Little llama.
They eat more food. Food.
There's
The grass, though.
one in that one? Yeah.
Would you need dirt for that, don't you?
Yeah, should be 5 on this island somewhere. Shark's having a nibble as well.
Yeah, I couldn't get to it quick enough.
Can I get a spade? I cannot build a spade.
So I need 4
Whereabouts
rope,
are they?
2
He's right here, just as you get off the boat.
I see 2 boar on this island.
Behind you, Reese, behind you. Where I am?
Oh, hello. I'll try and get it.
Oh, I might be on the wrong side of the island to the island, the area of the island that I thought I was. When I said round to the left.
I could have swore I had tons of scrap somewhere.
It might be round to the right.
Plastic.
Let me just check again. Oh, no, I was right. Yeah, round to the left, clockwise. But you have to go quite far around. It's better to run across the island, and then when you get to the far end, drop down.
Again,
All this rubbish that I don't need.
I have a very important question.
Yeah.
What would we like to call the llama that I've just caught?
Name it.
Kuzco.
Yes, yeah.
How am I spelling Kuzco?
I don't know. From the Emperor's New Groove.
I will alt-tab quickly just to find out. I can't spell. Kuzco. Kuzco.
Right. Okay. So we've got 4 beds up here now.
Let's have a
I need to make one more, but I need 5 planks.
There'll be some
I have
trees.
20. I have 20 on me. Oh, what did I just
Cool.
throw? Oh, I threw a rock. Does anybody have 2 scrap?
I have 9.
Ooh, I only need 2.
There's 2.
Why, thank you. Oh, there was 5 in the
Hello,
floor.
demon bird.
Did you pick it up?
Yep. Right, let me craft this. How much
You're gonna
wood
give me
do you
some
need?
wood. I just need 5.
There you go. And don't worry, Reese, I'll get you your wood. I just needed to use
I'm not seeing it, but I am seeing the scrap that I dropped for you.
Huh. Well, it's right here.
No, it's not. You'll have to
Alright.
put it in storage then.
Yeah, I was
Okay.
gonna say, let me put it in storage.
I'm gonna go on a hunt for the pufferfish and for some
In the
dirt.
plastic chest.
Oh, thank you. I'll put that.
I'm getting killed by that pissing bird. I can't get away.
There's the
Jump in the
2
water.
scrap in there now.
Nice. I'm sure I picked it up. Or at least I picked
Oh,
up
well.
5 scrap off someone.
Maybe someone else dropped some scrap.
Yeah. Nah,
Crafting a bed. Right, I'm going to put the bed in here. Because there's nowhere else to put it. And at least it's
Yeah,
sheltered. We've got a llama. Llama.
We have a llama.
Llama.
So the grass, we need to keep putting water on it. Otherwise, so when it eats it, we need to add water to that crop.
Yeah.
Okay.
Otherwise, the llama gets sad.
He does. He drops his head, then he dies.
Oh no.
Exactly.
Damn it. Pick up.
And we'll need to build some shears in order to shear him.
I was just
Hi,
looking at that.
Ollie.
So I need an ingot and I need a hinge.
There should be metal ore in one of the chests.
Oh,
I-
Ollie,
I put some
Yeah.
hinges in one of the boxes.
there's a rock
I've got a
Yeah.
hinge.
There's two
Got a
chests inside
hinge.
it.
Whereabouts?
Oh, not yet. Not yet. There's a puffer here.
Oh, that's the. I've just done a whole lap around the island. Brilliant.
Is your daily exercise done for the year?
Need an
I was looking
ingot.
for puffers.
There are
Oh, that's
puffers here. I'm sure there are.
I've got two already.
Puffers.
Yep.
What's that? Oh, it's a wild boar chasing me. Okay.
Yeah, Ollie. There's two chests in this giant rock complex in front of you.
Okay.
Can you steal chests that you find in the wild? Or do you just have to make your own?
You can't pick them up. No.
Ah. That's a bit naff. Right, where is my hammer?
Okay, I've got 6 explosive goo, which will be enough for 6 more nets. So it should be enough to cover us for everything.
Oh, you bastard bird.
Why can't I build that here? Oh, okay. Right. I am picking up this antenna and then I'm going to put it back down. Just because I need to move it a little bit to place a platform down.
Okay. Which one?
Before people start panicking, wondering where they've gone.
It's alright, I'm watching you.
Yeah, I just have to move it over to the left a little bit.
Yeah, okay.
And then that should be the storage area sort of done.
I made it to the top. Oh no, I didn't. I made it to one of the tops.
Yeah, there's 2 peaks up there, but I think the one that was closest to us has got stuff. We'll get in
Well,
that.
The first one's had a box on it.
Okay,
Just jumping up the steps of the second one.
yeah.
The bird just tried to throw
Sorry,
something
folks.
at me.
People watching the
underwater.
stream aren't going to be able to see that.
Describe it.
It's zigzags going up.
I mean, there was nothing worthwhile in the
coming
chest.
down.
It was just some scrap and a couple of planks of wood. So you haven't
That's
really missed
pretty
much.
useful to us nowadays.
And Matt, have
we've
you
got a
found a
lot
cave yet?
of
No, I haven't found a cave.
Oh, fuck you, bird.
cave. Is there a cave on this island? I think there is on the west side.
West
Doesn't help anyone,
Is
does
that the
it?
best?
No, man,
If I
east
s-
side is best.
I heard
Just go
west
west
side. is the best.
East
The
side.
best side.
Oh, for fuck's sake, stop attacking him! Leave him alone.
I put some more beet down.
Nice. Yeah, I watered him as well.
I water them as well.
Oh no, the bird lost interest in you and he's come back for me.
Oh no. What a predicament we've found ourselves in. Oh, god damn it, Seagull! There's a perfectly good nest for you to go sit in. Go do that.
Yeah, they don't, do
Mango.
they?
Heal up, heal up,
Oh.
heal up.
Oh,
It's
Ooh.
attacking the triangle bits.
I didn't
I
get
found
to
a
it.
goat. Reese, there's a goat up here.
No, sorry, I just killed
Oh,
one
I
of
was
the
making
boars.
shears. I need a metal ingot. We haven't got any metal ingots.
Six metal ore.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
thought
I'm
you were
working
gonna.
on ore
I
as
mean,
well.
have you got another shot for the gun yet?
I've got 5 goo. I need to change it over.
I was gonna say, there's a goat up here, so you may. That's
And
two. That's two of the bases covered.
Place 1, place
I'll go
2,
back, but
place
we
3,
can't get it because we haven't got enough dirt
4,
yet.
and 5.
It'll
Oh,
starve.
you've been putting in the things. Oh, cool. Thank
Yeah,
you.
I'm just putting down.
Yeah, but you reckon there must be another 5 on this island, yeah?
Yeah, it's got to be 5 dirt somewhere around. If you can keep having a look, and then I'll go back and make the ammo.
Oh, I've just realised it still says Ollie's sharing his screen in Discord.
Yeah, because I'm not cheating. I just did it that once. Because I thought everyone else was doing it. It was clearly James because he's left and it hasn't happened again.
It's just unlucky,
yeah,
Ollie,
no.
that the one time you did do it, I was
Yeah.
watching you.
Yeah.
That's always what happens in Among Us as well. I'm just running around trying to kill people, and then suddenly I kill somebody, and there's somebody next to me.
It's always funny when that happens, though. Oh, God damn it.
I was actually trying to watch for people stealing floor spaces, but I never saw him doing that.
No.
Right, is that the cave down there? No.
Oh, well, never mind.
Aha, I have an
kill
ingot.
it as well. No,
I have shears.
Nice. You should be able, so just hold the shears out and punch it with the shears. Really.
Go and shave that llama.
That's
This
a
is
llama
easy
ram.
to
And
carry.
research the first one as well.
I think it's like you can pick it up
Oh.
again.
Oh, I found the puffer. Don't know where at.
Oh, that's right. We've already got 5 more ammo, so we should be good.
Oh, okay.
Any luck on the dirt, Bowman?
No, not yet.
Very shaved. Actually,
Oh
no,
wait,
not
hang on.
been
No,
shaved.
That was very funny.
no, it's just a warthog.
Did you just pick it up and it was right in your face?
Now we can put armor
No,
on.
when I sheared it, it went like naked.
Like the sensor bar. Oh.
Come on, little piggy.
Probably not.
Oh no. Oh, he's gored me. I'm glitched inside him.
I might die here.
Oh, you're just
It's not
flopping in the
letting
ground
me,
a little bit.
I can't put any water in the thing to water it.
You can't get water out the front.
Maybe
the
it's
door's just
already.
there.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
He's chasing me.
Oh, hurrah! Oh! I'm glad I'm not involved in this.
Die, you bastard. There we go.
No, no, no.
Oh, I don't think I can pick up the meat. I think it was too much. I threw it on
Ground
the
full.
I got the
It
meat.
might have gone through the ground.
Oh, didn't.
Up in-
Yeah, I got the meat. I got one piece of meat.
I also have one piece of meat. Where do I put this one piece of meat?
You put it on the grill.
There's a seagull attacking something.
Fuck's sake, I was literally just up there, you cheeky twat. I'm gonna put down my last scarecrow.
I've got enough ammo for the goat, but I might need to. I'll have to have. Jesus Christ, Reese! Dirt hunt.
Yeah, I haven't found
I
it
don't know
yet.
where the cave is. I'm trying to think. I think the cave is around that way. Underwater.
Okay,
Do you want your bow and arrow back, Malcolm?
Yeah.
Why do we have
please.
a new Pornhub sign?
What?
One
you
of the
still haven't
signs says Pornhub.
You've got fruit.
It's literally the only one as well.
Well, that's clearly Ollie.
What are you talking about?
In that coy voice of yours.
That
Right, let's
you
go
know.
and have a
I'm-
look, Reese.
I'm
Let's
like,
go
you know,
see if we can find the cave.
Yeah, I'm just.
Have you
getting
got a
some
shovel?
water and food first.
Okay.
But all the
Oh, I got a
waters
load
are
of
out.
Oh no, I need a metal ingot for shovel. Give me a metal ingot. That's explosive
Oh,
gel.
put it in there. Oh, there's a load of metal ingots in the fire being fired.
Oh yeah, that reminds
Oh,
me.
does
I've
anyone
got
want a
3 on me.
pufferfish helmet?
Oh yes, please.
No, I'm quite happy with my pig.
There's a metal
I'll take
ingot
it.
here.
Hey yoink.
Third one
Just
along.
drag it into one of the clothing objects.
Oh no, that was explosive powder.
Noise.
Reese,
What was it?
Reese, I just picked up your explosive powder.
Oh, that's fine. I've got I've made 2 now anyway.
Is there
Yeah,
any way I
do
can make
you want it? 'Cause
view
I
in
don't.
third person?
Right,
Press
let's go for a
comma.
Comma.
Then
I
I'll
thought-
get my metal,
I'm-
metal ingots, Bowman.
I don't know where it's
Oh,
going
do you know
Is
what?
that it right there? Grum.
What's that?
The cave, right up the top here.
No, I don't think it's up. I thought it was an underwater cave.
No, it's not. It's just a. Oh, it is here. Yeah, that's easy.
Is that a cave? Oh yeah, no, yeah.
Mushrooms.
Mushrooms and dirt.
Mushies.
You get that dirt.
And boxes. Oh no, I can't pick up the
Oh, there's loads.
fruit compote.
Recipe,
Ooh,
which
fruit
we've got about
compote.
20 of.
I love how
Look at
we
that
are
one.
just having recipes just dotted about everywhere now.
Well, it's turning into a bit like my boat. I was using them as wallpaper, and it seems to be the same as what's happening here.
Yeah, that looks about right.
Oh, it's just a
Has
recipe.
anyone got an
For...
axe with them to chop down all these trees?
I can't
do,
pick up that
I
recipe,
do.
but I think we've already
Yeah,
got it.
Yeah, but we've already got it, yeah. I've
Oh,
got
I
an
need
axe.
food as well
There's
before I come up.
one, two trees up here, quite easy to get onto. But because I've got no axe.
I need some lunch.
I need some wood for more grass plots so we can then put the goat down.
Cool.
Well, that's a bit tight, isn't it? You spend all that effort getting the goat, and then you put it down.
It is a bit of a dick. Not the situation, the actual goat.
Just a little
Okay.
bit of a dick.
So I tried to put the water on there, but it won't let me
Oh,
do it.
I've just done it. So
Oh, okay.
I think my next goal is obviously expanding the farm, but then I want to make
Oh,
a
I was gonna shoot it
sprinkler.
again.
I can't pick the wool up. There's some wool in there, and I can't pick it up. Does anyone want a hat?
Raisums, where are you? You want this, don't you?
wood. Ooh.
Let's put those in there. Where are we putting the leather?
Well, I've still got the leather I picked up on me.
Yeah, I was going to say storage-wise, there isn't really any form of. Sorry, birds
Storage.
attacking me. Yeah, there's no form of organization yet.
Yeah, so Graham, if you want to water one of them as an example, you can
Okay.
only use. There you go. Cool. Awesome. So, where is this goat?
Oh, right. So, you see the two big peaks?
Yes.
You see the bit of land that's in between them?
Yes.
He's on there.
Oh.
Birds
How do I get
after
there?
me.
Round this way.
God.
But we got to watch out for dickhead bird.
Oh, dickhead birds on me.
Have you got any shots on him at all?
No. He kept dipping out of view every time I tried to shoot him.
I don't really have any form of weapon either myself.
Oh, this one, yeah. So is he up on the
Fucking
island?
hell. Just trying to drop a
What?
rock on there.
Yeah,
He was
you
up-
can dodge them sometimes.
Yeah, I managed to dodge it, but like I was already walking, and
Oh,
then
here he
it
comes.
just fell. So if I was stood perfectly still, I would have just been absolutely ambushed.
Hmm.
Oh, bastard. Watch out. There's another pig up here, Reese. So be careful.
Another one. I've got nothing to defend myself, by the way.
Okay. Well, he wasn't where the goat is.
Oh, here he is. The hog.
Yeah.
And the bird.
Oh, missed him.
So is it further up?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. I've skipped.
Okay.
Have you got all the treasure at the top?
Yeah. There wasn't really much up there.
Oh, here he is. I missed first shot. Got one shot left.
Oh shit. Fuck off, you pig.
This is challenging. It's such a small space, you can dodge really easily.
So what, you've missed him?
I've missed once, I've got one shot on me. On that note, I can't see him anymore. I missed him twice!
Huh, have I done a full circle of the island?
Bird's still following me. So is that it? You haven't got another shot?
I can craft one more.
Would it be helpful for me to come up and push him towards you?
Maybe? Oh, bird's here though. Ouch.
Good, because I don't think I could have taken another hit.
Right, we've got enough beds so that we could go to sleep for the night and then carry on in daytime.
That might be smart.
Yeah, not where me and Reese are.
Got him, got him.
You got him?
Yeah, I'll bring him back.
Cool.
I found myself a little cave, but there's nothing inside.
I hate this bird.
Maybe the bird very dislikes you.
He does
Yeah,
dislike
about
me.
that.
Oh, I got a shot on him that time. Come here, you little bastard. Land somewhere where I can shoot you.
Gubs, you still got your bucket?
Your bucket? Oh yeah, yeah. I have yet
Do you
to
wanna milk
actually put it
the
down.
cow? Important question again. What are we naming the goat?
Archibald.
Gutsy.
Lewis Hamilton.
Those
Archie.
are all fantastic options, including
Hamilton.
Lewis Hamilton, which is the
Because
goat.
he is the goat.
I feel like Gutsy is the better option.
So
Goat.
it's
I mean,
Goatsy.
We all know that he's not the goat and it's the car.
Oh god.
So
Here we go.
Bowman, out of those three choices, just so it's unbiased, which one do you choose? So you got Goatsy, Lewis Hamilton, and what was your one, Graham?
Archie.
Or Archie?
I thought, well, I quite like Archibald. I think that's what it was actually to begin with.
Yeah, it was Archibald to begin with, yeah. Because he will be bold when we finish with him.
Oh,
Ooh.
And
I was
I-
spelling Archibald.
Why is the boat moving?
Just gonna ask that.
I'm going to call it Archie then.
It's not moving.
It's
Just
suddenly
move it up,
rotated.
Oh,
Yeah.
it seems the same.
It moved
Oh,
again.
moving
though.
again.
I think it's the high breeze.
It's the high tide, I think. Isn't
Tide,
it?
that's what I'm thinking of, yeah.
Yeah, because the anchor's definitely still down.
Oh, you just need the bucket for this one, isn't it?
Time for a slumber.
Yay!
We've got some milk.
Have you milked it?
He needs some milk.
No, boy, I need some milk.
Are we happy to leave the island now? Or are we thinking about winding it up because it's gone midnight?
Yeah, I think it's probably a good time to wrap it up. We've got some good animals.
Well, on my
That's a
little
wolf.
adventure on the island, I gathered myself 46 planks.
I'll save the
nice.
world, because we haven't saved it yet, have I?
Graham,
For the whole of the
That'd probably
evening.
be- Yeah.
Well, that could have been interesting.
Yeah. Just suddenly realised that I hadn't saved. At all. I think I'd like to get away from the island, because it's getting a bit rough.
Yeah.
we got all the important stuff anyway, of like the animals and.
Oh God, mother, fucking damn it! I need some water.
Did anyone pick up one more explosive stuff? I think I have one more somewhere.
Yeah, I put it in a. Did I put it in a box or have I still got it in me? I put it in a box.
I still got it in me.
We need another box, actually, because we're already run out of space. They're all full.
Do we have 3 scrap, 4 rope, and 1 hinge? Because I've got all the wood.
There's hinges in there, because I saw there was a load of hinges.
Yeah, there's 12 in the right-hand one.
Just stole
I
20 scrap.
I migrated them all into the same place.
Nice. Well, let's see. I need a little bit more rope.
Do we all go to sleep?
We
There's
can
an egg
do.
rope here, if you want it, Gubs.
I'm laid in a bed.
I'm gonna get to bed.
1, 2.
I need to eat something before I go to bed, because otherwise I'm going to die.
Be a smart decision. Alright, so we swap them around.
I'm sleeping.
And we shot one there. And then we shot one there. We shot another one there. And another one there. I am laying down.
Good night.
Nah, have a
Morning.
beautiful We
nice.
have 4 more storage spaces now.
Awesome.
And then obviously we've still got another 8 to put underneath.
I think you probably want to get rid of these side blocks though, because otherwise you can't really access the back two.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to think of what could go there
We should
instead.
go around this way.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of what could go there instead of those 2. Or what can go on these little outcroppy bits.
Oh, we're
Don't know
back. I thought we'd just drift, but obviously not.
We have returned.
I think the goat is ready to milk, Cubs.
Goat? Oh,
Milk
yes.
that goat.
He looks juicy.
Milk! There! Goat! I have a bucket of milk.
So we're calling it a night here.
Yeah, I think that's a good shout.
I can drink it.
Yeah.
I could just drink a bucket of milk.
They're good for recipes, I think.
Yeah, I assume it'd be like for butter or something. Do we have anything that we can use it in?
I think we've got the recipe that you use milk in.
Time to slurp it up.
Oh, there it is. Fish stew. It's the milk, egg, which we don't have yet, and 2 fish.
Cool. Yeah, this has been fun.
Reese, I must say, I enjoy your headpiece.
You look smashing yourself, sir.
What headpiece have you got?
They've got the balls.
Oh, we got the balls here.
And then we've got the dodgy looking pufferfish.
But unlike the shark, this one doesn't affect your line of sight.
Oh,
No, that's true.
Same with the pufferfish one as well.
Yeah.
do you want a puffer fish, Ollie?
Half a fish, yeah, go on then. Where are you?
Join the puffer squad.
You suggesting I'm a puff?
I didn't say puff there.
Anyway, shall we save and wrap?
Yep.
Day 25.
Without incident.
Ooh.
So everyone available to crack on again on Tuesday?
Yeah, should be.
I might be preoccupied with the newfound D&D club, but I don't know why I
Which
said
you
it
can
like
just
that. It sounds so
Put
nerdy.
to the side and then.
I've literally just joined it. Like last week was my first session, so me pushing it off to the side after the first session would be a bit of a dick move.
I'll be working, but I will probably be dead at work, so I'll probably join in as well.
Nice.
Actually, I'll just
I've
keep
always
going a bit
wanted to get
further.
a decent D&D session. Oh, you son of a...
David, we tried ages ago, didn't we?
I know
we
we
had
did
one
try.
session and then didn't do it again.
Because nobody wanted to do it again.
I would have done it again.
It was like the one I tried to do with Reese and all them lot. And little Matt decided he was going to be blind and ended up killing us all every time he swung his axe.
I don't forget the other time when we played
dating Mandy. We took Mandy's food from her.
Yeah,
Around.
Mandy's nipple.
What?
Oh, Mandy's nipple, yeah.
Yeah, but see, this is the problem. You can't do it with you lot because you can't be sensible about it.
Oh, honestly, the session that I'm in, my first session was everything's all over the place, but it's coherent enough that we can get the story out. But it's still everyone's chiming, saying a bunch of shit.
I've parked the boat. We're just stopping. We are pointing in the direction of another island.
Nice.
So I'm going to do a save.
Boop.
World saved, and I'm going to main menu, which will kick all of you out.
Hooray. I like how the menu screen has rafts made by people.
Yes.
Oh yeah, your
So-
raft's different to mine.
There's a creative mode as well. You can make your own raft.
Yeah. This one's made by Soap.
Oh, so it's
Raft
mine.
built by Soap.
I've seen the Soap one.
Probably the
I've only
same.
actually seen 2 raft designs, actually.
I've seen a
only ever
few.
seen this one.
So this one and another one, and that's it. So
He has a boombox. Where did he get that from?
Yeah, Falco has
I got a
boombox.
boombox on mine as well, but I can't remember when I picked it up.
Oh yeah, this
Well,
is
that should
fun,
be good.
and I'll definitely jump on next time I'm free and you're playing.
Yeah, that'd be
Hopefully,
cool.
I can actually stream it this time as well.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Anyway, yeah. So thanks to everyone who's joined me tonight. It's good to see you all. It's
just
good to see,
half
obviously,
Yeah.
everyone else.
Yeah, I thought that was
I'm going
fine.
to
Never
wind
done
things
shit
up. I'm
again.
going to do
Welcome back,
organise a raid.
No?
Hello, I'm here.
Hello?
Hooray!
It's all right. I'm still here. I was just saying good night. I'm just going to organise a raid, so I'm just going to have a quick look to see who's about.
Out and about.
Singular
Oh, watch out,
race.
watch out. Let's do the same here. Let's be nice.
Well, there's a guy called Necro that I quite enjoy his game style.
Well, that name sounds familiar to me.
Necro. He tends to play Warzone a lot. I don't know what he's playing at the moment.
Get all confused then. I load back into my raft and I'm like, where is everything? Oh no, it's my one.
I'm gonna
He's
leave this call and
playing
just
Escape from
say a little
Tarkov at the
farewell.
moment.
Thanks for all. I'll speak to you all another day.
So I shall. I'm going to
I
raid
don't
it.
speak to you before. Oh, alright, bye, Reese.
He's already gone.
See you guys there.
See you there.
Yeah,
alright.
catch you in a bit.
So I've just activated the raid. So it'd be cool if you could all join, and I'll see you over there. So good night.